Where'd you find this?
Lisa is awesome. What's up? You first in here today. Happy Friday. Slam, how you doing? Me too. What's good? What's happening? We in the building. E. Brantley, what's good? Tesh, what up? Noddy, what's good? Like I had to make it on time, and then it was right on time because I was watching the Claressa Shields and the Cam Newton interview. Make sure y'all go support that interview. It was a classic interview. Claressa Shields was doing a whole bunch of lying and shit like that, but I give Cam Newton credit. He asked every question that I wanted to know. But it seemed like Claressa Shields just wanted to talk about somebody else's business instead of her business. What's up, Ray Millie? That's what it seemed like to me. But we're going to get into it. It's also been a whole lot of other stuff Claressa Shields been doing, like the crime mob princess. But she claims that she's a girl's girl and all of that. She's pro-women and all of that. So we got that. And what else did she do? This here was recent what she did, though, that I was upset about. But she want to put people's business out there, but people talking about you. But anyway, she did that, and then she was upset. But if you notice, you can tell who all of this here is built around, ladies and gentlemen. You can tell who all of this here is built around. It's not built around Claressa Shields. It's built around Remy Ma. You know how you can tell? And this here is just being honest. Like, you know how you can tell? This here is how you can tell. Remy Ma did an interview with Memphis Bleak. You didn't hear nothing about Claressa Shields. Nobody don't care. Nobody don't care up there. But if Claressa Shields get an interview, they're going to ask about Remy Ma because that's who she is connected to. She really thinks that people are giving her these here interviews because she's a great boxer. That's what she really, really thinks, man. And it would be real if she would just answer all the questions with the truth instead of dodging and then coming with a lie or trying to be like, just like when Cam said, so what's the most money you ever made for a fight? He said, what's the most money that you ever made for a fight. Instead of her just answering the question, she had to talk about, oh, well, I got some nosy cousins in them. He was like, man, but just, throw me a number because I'm going somewhere. She was like, 3 something. I was like, well, if that's the most money you ever made for a fight, then you're not the highest paid female fighter ever. You got 3 something for a fight, and then you just got $3.5 million, I think she said, for a signing bonus from Win Records, which she admitted that Pap brought that offer to her. So you don't think Pap got paid? Pap got paid a finder's fee or something? Like, he might not be getting 20% of your fights, but he got 20% of that signing bonus. Can't tell the truth. So now you officially went on Cam Newton's platform and you stamped that you met that man in 2024. But you got people online that take you back to another show where you said 2022. But forget all of that. You know dates so much, you was able to say that Papoose was swinging on the block captain in 2021. So you like, the relationship had been estranged and messed up back in 2024 when you came into the picture, but what you saying don't even make sense because you keep saying that you didn't even know who the fuck Papoose was, but you was in his wife's DMs for motherfucking fashion tips. So you fanning out over his wife. You a fan. You fanning out over his wife for fashion tips, and you don't know who she married to? Like, that's diabolical. What's going on, Blowing Flowers? Shout out to Cam, though. Excellent interview. Excellent interview. Charleston White is even now trying to get into this. Taking up for Claressa Shields, saying that people don't compare her or say anything about Lotto. I don't know where he be at or what, but shit. People do say something about Lotto. It's just Lotto ain't running around here every day trying to justify why she with a married man. That's what it is. That's what it is. But good news, the phone lines is back open. Phone lines is back open now. The phone line is back open. So you will be able to call in. You will be able to call in. Bumper, what's good? Oh, he definitely knew when she was lying. That's one thing I can say about Cam, right? And one thing I like about the whole situation is all of that motherfucking fighting shit. Like, Cam can fight. Now, I ain't saying like he no boxer or no type of shit like that, but I'm talking about just street nigga whipping a motherfucking nigga ass. He can fight, and he's a big nigga. The nigga like 6'6". So all that intimidation shit, all that, oh, the next person who asked me this question, it ain't, well, he the next person who asked you, nigga. Seemed like you answered it pretty nice to me, unless you gonna talk some shit about him later. He asked you more than that. He asked you more than that. So let me see. Shout out to Remy Ma. She had an interview. A great interview at that. And Claressa Shields, I heard you talking a lot of noise, man. You say you getting a lot of money on this here internet, but hold on a minute. You was talking big shit. And Claressa Shields, I heard you talking a lot of noise. Cut that echo off. Chase, what's good? B-Max23, what up? Bumper, what up? Happy Friday to y'all. I'm trying to see. Bam. Let's see that. No. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. So, yeah. Let me see. So the people that don't like to take the link and call in, you can call in. And then I'm going to cut it off after y'all stop calling. And then let people come up because y'all can't cohere each other. Yeah, Cam definitely did great with the questions. Like, that was an A+ job. That was great journalism. He kept it professional, and he kept it. He asked professional questions, and he asked personal questions. So yeah, y'all know the number 213-581-5111. That's 213-581-5111. The phone lines is back open. It's been a minute since the phone line's been back open. But he definitely had to ask the professional questions. That was a great interview, man. That was a great interview. Hopefully that interview gets the circulation and the credit that it deserves because that was a great interview. I was entertained from the beginning to the end. Like she was trying to be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got money and all this, but I'm like, yo, so if you got all this going on, the only thing that you can sit there and say is that Papoose brought you a $3.5 million signing bonus, $8 million contract, and he didn't get nothing. And you talking about, man, he done made me more money than I done made him. Duh. If you the one signing for the 3.5 and he getting 300,000 out of it, what you think? But I gotta start questioning Papoose's hustle skills because if you ain't turned that 300,000 into $1 million yet, like, what are you doing, fam? Man, Cam was like, hey, she was trying to put Cam with Alicia and all that. Cam was like, man, I ain't spoke to that woman in years, man. I ain't spoke to that woman in years. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, lady? E. Brantley, you would have to be the one to say that. Like, I don't know outfits like that. like on chicks. Like a black dress look like a black dress, but I mean, now it's getting kind of repetitive except for the Remy questions. That's why I like Cam shit, because, you know, he asked the Remy questions. He was like, yo, you know the man married, right? She was like,
Damn,
well, you
son,
know,
where'd
he
you find
was
this?
married. Appreciate that, blowing flower.
@blowing_flower 505 gifted flower X 30 jewels. Flower.
You see that? Claressa Shields, that's 30 right there. While you pocket watching. Purple, what's good? And I noticed with this here new cord, because it is a thicker cord, I did notice that the connection was way, way better. So 213-581-5111, 213-581-5111. We are back. We are talking about Claressa Shields. She basically is mad because she wants to be a nice girl, but to me, she is a mean woman. And Remy Ma went on record as basically saying that she don't want to be a mean woman. She cares how people look at her, you know what I'm saying? And plus, she wants to be a nice girl. But Claressa Shields keeps saying that she is a nice girl, so I'm confused, bro. I'm confused because what you did to Princess from Crime Mob, that wasn't nice. And I wasn't aware of nothing in the past where will make you do that. Obviously, it wasn't nothing because you didn't block her until that.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Appreciate that, China Doll.
China Doll 79
See that?
gifted hiding X
Now
10
we got
jewels.
10.
Hiding.
Hey, we about to try it, y'all. Call on the line. What's on your mind? Yo. Hello? Hey, y'all heard that? Oh, I know what is going off of the shortcut. You can't go off the shortcut. See what's going on right here, man. And fuck my shit up. All right, I'm gonna call back and see if it's straight. Hold on. I think I should have put headphones. Like, hold on a minute. So I'm trying to see, man. Call on the line. Hello? Yep, I can hear you. Hey, hold on. Hold on. All right, speak now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? Yeah, it's something I did, y'all. This is something that I did right here. Hey, because I was hearing her. But could y'all hear her, though? Hold on. Which I think y'all could hear. It ain't coming through, though. Yo. Yo. You can hear me? Hold on. Yo.
Skinny?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, I don't know why it's doing this here now. It was just working. Hold on. I'm about to get it fixed, though. Hold on. Just hold on a minute, okay?
Sure.
Let me see, man. Because y'all can't hear, can y'all? Oh, y'all can hear her, but she can't hear me. All right. So I'm about to see this. I'm about to see this, right? All right. What about now? You can hear me? Hello? Yeah, y'all right, chat. She can't hear. Hello? You can hear me now? You can hear me now? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. What I should have did was link this here up as headphones, but I'm trying to forget it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Appreciate that,
At Kishay
Keisha.
Mitchell
See, they
7667
go
gifted
200,
Jammin X
T-Rex.
200 joules. Jammin.
Yo, what's happening? I'm trying to see why y'all can't hear me. Yep. Yep.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
See, there go 10
At
more.
China 79 gifted gold coin X 10 joules. Gold coin.
So I don't know, man. Something done triggered in my. Hold on.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
There go 10
At
more,
Raymel gifted
T-Rex.
gold coin X 10 joules. Gold coin.
I'm fixing this here, y'all. We're going to get into it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At Lanisha Rogers
There go
gifted
10
gold
more,
coin X
T-Rex.
10 joules. Gold coin.
Damn, son, where'd you find
There
this?
go 200, T-Rex,
At
on
Raymel
your
gifted
head.
Sunshine X 200 joules. Sunshine.
Damn, that's crazy. I was hearing everything. Hold on. Yo. Hello?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At China Doll 79 gifted gold
Yep.
coin X.
There
10
go
jewels.
10 more. Appreciate
Gold
that,
coin.
China Doll. Hey. We're going to have to figure this here out, chat. Hold on a minute. Because when I am connected.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At Raymel gifted gold coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
And then when I go to the settings.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Appreciate that, blowing
At
flower.
blowing_flower 505 gifted high 5 X 100 jewels. High 5.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At Kishay Mitchell 76
Appreciate that,
67 gifted
Keisha.
Uncle X 440 jewels. Uncle Alert.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At Mrs.
Appreciate that,
Van
Miss
Hook
Van Hook.
2644 gifted gold coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
Hello?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Until I can get
At Mrs.
into my
Van Hook
iPhone.
2644
Appreciate that, Miss
gifted
Van
gold
Hook.
coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
Until I can get into my
Damn, son,
iPhone.
where'd you find
Appreciate
this?
that, China Doll.
At China Doll 79 gifted Silver Star X 2 jewels. Silver Star.
Hello? 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 Yep. I can hear you.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At Lanisha Rogers gifted gold coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
I got you blocked from. Hold on a minute. Hold on, I'm trying to get you on. You can hear me? You can hear me? It's you, Claressa. Hold on a minute, because I can't hear you. And this experiment isn't working. Like, I don't know how to select devices, man. I'm going to have to put the link out there. Hold on. Because I ain't going to be able to solve this. Hold on. And the show must go on. But just know that it is fixed. And I'm just going to drop the link for the time being. Homebody, what up?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At Kishay Mitchell 76
Appreciate that,
67
Keisha.
gifted gold coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
And this is the link to join. Let me pin that. And then there. So there is the link to join right there.
Damn, son, where'd you find
Appreciate
this?
that, Prime.
At Prime Times 12 gifted gold coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
If I missed anybody, my bad. When I was trying to fix this here phone, it was going crazy for a minute. But yeah, T-Rex, while you over here pocket watching.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At China Doll 79
Appreciate that,
gifted
China
Silver
Doll.
Star X 2 jewels. Silver Star.
Sweet Ma,
Hey, me, my brother.
what's good? Homebody, what up?
Hey, what's up? Hey, sweet ma.
Hey, homebody. Hey, Mr. Skinny, my brother.
Hey, Sweet Ma, what's been going on?
Man, Mr. Skinny,
First off, how your family though? How your son?
Oh, he's good. Thank you so much for asking. Shout out to all the special needs parents out here. Thank you for asking about him.
Sweet
sure.
ma, I love your voice. You probably hear it all the time, but I love your voice. Your voice is so beautiful.
Oh, homebody, yours is beautiful too.
Thank you.
Hey, girl, if you want to start a YouTube channel, you definitely can because, yeah,
People tell me that. I'm like, I don't know what I would talk about.
you could talk about what we're talking about right now, okay?
Right.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let me say this. Because I've been thinking about this because the last couple of days, can you guys hear me or is my air conditioning up too high?
I hear you well.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, you know what? Like the last couple of days, these tangents and these rants that Clarissa has been going on, it's it's so annoying because honestly, she doesn't strike me as a girl who's really about it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like she goes on these rants and attacks people on the internet because it's like she wants us to be afraid of her. But I don't think that if she was a boxer, if excuse me, I don't think that if she wasn't a boxer, I don't think that she would be out here whooping bitches ass.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She doesn't strike me as that type of girl.
Right.
Like me, I'm from Phoenix. I'm from the West. I don't play with bitches. I don't argue with you. I'll smack you real quick. We can get to it if you want to get to it. With Clarissa, she is not that girl. And it's like she's trying to make this persona like she's hard, almost like she's Remy.
Listen, I'm not even
You know what
gonna
I
lie
mean?
to you. I was just listening to that terrible interview and I imagined
Hey, speak your
her.
piece, Sweet Ma. Speak your piece. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Oh yes, thank you so much for the platform. I was imagining Alicia Baumgartner and her just having a regular fight outside of the ring. Even though
Mhm.
Alicia is way smaller, I could see Alicia whooping her ass. I really can.
Really? Hmm.
I can see that. Like, I don't think size matters in certain cases because you could be a bully. You ever see a bully bullying a small person and then the small person whooping the bully?
Oh
I see that.
yeah.
I see that happening. And for those of you who don't know, I've never said this on my platform because I have had so much going on in my life on top of raising my child who's disabled. And FYI, Clarissa called my child a thing. Okay, she said, "Worry about that thing you call a child." So yeah,
Oh.
so
Did she message you and say that?
I screenshot it. Um, I was actually really shocked when it was said. I have yet to make a video or talk about it on a platform, but I will. The reason why I haven't really said anything is because I wanted to make sure I just was like, you know what? I gotta get all my receipts before I expose this. Because the
Yeah.
type of person I am, I don't accuse people of things. If you see me come out with something, it's because I have 100% proof. But I'll get into that on another time. But I just wanted to say that after watching this interview, I was so disgusted. I was so disgusted because there was so many lies, so many inconsistencies. Gosh, I don't
Yeah.
even know where to start.
Well,
I
you know what? It's terrible that she said that about your child because she's currently trying to have her first child.
Yeah,
And so it's like anything can happen. And so like she's over here just dishing it out like her first child, karma won't affect her or something like that. That's disgusting.
I don't think she knows how karma works,
Mhm.
but she's gonna find out. And
Mhm.
seeing how she's over here talking about how amazing Papoose is, doing the same thing that Remy did at one point, it's kind of funny because it's like you could tell she's miserable. I don't know if you've
Mhm.
ever seen little interviews where they're like doing couple questions. Clarissa's face speaks volumes. Like they'll be asking Papoose questions like, "Oh, you do flowers? Is flowers a big thing or is it a little thing?" And then he's like, "Oh no, flowers is a little.
Damn,
That's
son,
not a
where'd you
big deal."
find
And then
this?
you see her like,
At Lover
"Okay,
Hat Height
nigga, you don't buy me
1497
flowers."
gifted
It's
Silver
all in
Star
her
X
face.
2 jewels. Silver
She's not good
Star.
at
Yeah.
hiding it. She's not good
Damn,
at
Well,
hiding
son, where'd you
you can
find
tell
this?
that she's in a
At
relationship
Lover Hat
with
Height
this boy
1497 gifted
because
Silver Star X 2
like
jewels.
if
Silver
Papoose
Star.
loves her the way she
Damn,
claims that
son,
he
where'd you
does,
find this?
then why
At
is she
Dubs
acting like
gifted
this? She's
Gold Coin
acting like
X 10
someone who
jewels.
has no love
Gold
in
Coin.
her life.
And if Papoose loved her the way he claims he does, why is he not defending her?
Exactly. Thank
You
you.
notice this? All this drama that's going on, this back and forth with Miss Shanika, with content creators, people calling out the fact that he's using her. So many YouTubers making videos, and shout out to all the YouTubers, the content creators that continue to bring light to this. I truly appreciate it because I enjoy the entertainment for number one. But if you're a content creator, understand, show respect to other content creators. Like, don't take their content and repost it and act as if you're the one that came out with the receipts. Because I see a lot of people do that, and I'm not with that. That's why I don't post as much, because I don't like when people steal other people's shit and take credit for their work. But that's besides the point. I'll talk about that on another time. But I will say this: I respect the content creators that are putting out the truth, because what's going to happen is you're bringing awareness to not only narcissism, but you're bringing awareness to um, what's her name? Claressa being the piece of that she is, and I want her. So I'm trying to be better with that. Because I view her as an innocent. Like, oh, why is she being bullied? It's because she's dark skinned. I heard Charleston White just defending her, and I'm disgusted by Charleston, a person that's already a colorist that only wants to deal with white women to have biracial babies. But you sitting here defending Claressa, who's a colorist. Down.
Sweet Ma, I'm back.
I have so much to
Sweet
say
Ma, I'm
about.
back.
You're back.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear how you feel about the Charleston White thing, because
Man,
that dude,
Charleston White is a piece of shit.
yo, the way he's ain't he a colorist himself, and he's sitting there just defending her, talking about it's colorism. The only reason why we doing this to her is because she's dark skinned. I
Yeah,
noticed
that's
that
what he was
people.
trying to bring it in, but That was crazy. He would think that.
I'm sorry, but anybody that defends Claressa, I have to say, is like Claressa. There's no way that you can't see what she did by befriending Remy.
I think he was
Acting as
just
if,
clout chasing, though. You think?
you know what, Charleston, he needs to stay in the media.
Right.
So this could be a clout chase. Yes, it could be.
Because I don't think he even know what's going on. I think he's just trying to get in the Lotto's algorithm and Claressa Shields' algorithm.
Speaking of Lotto, do you think that she's gonna actually walk Shorty out? I have a feeling that she's gonna
Back
find a
out?
way out of it. Yeah.
I mean, she done shitted on Princess now, I see.
And walking out with Princess would have been fire. Like, not
Yeah,
if
that
you
shit
buck.
would have been fire. That shit would have been fire. For real.
Listen, I'm not a fighter, but you play Nuck if you buck, I'm gonna feel like I could beat anybody up.
Hell yeah.
Hello, EJ. Hello, Naughty. Hey, Naughty love. Beautiful. Look at you, Naughty.
Hey, girl, what's going on? Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah. Sweet Ma, you got a little echo.
Naughty.
What's up, sweet ma? I didn't even know you knew who I was.
Sweet Ma, you can't hear me?
Girl. Yes, I hear you.
Okay, you
Yes,
got a
I
little
know
echo.
you, Naughty. Sorry. Let me mute real quick.
I'm sitting on here ordering my T-shirt. You stupid. I think I'm getting the pink one to go with my Angel Reese sneakers.
Yeah. Hey, Sweet Ma, how you is now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're gonna have to drop down and come right back up.
Okay.
All right. Yeah,
Naughty,
man.
I wanted to tell you about your hair, girl.
EJ, you echoing.
Okay, I'm gonna come back in.
All right.
Am I echoing or can y'all hear me all right?
I can hear you all right.
I'm trying to think. Do I want the black one?
I can hear Nani all right. I think it's EJ. Hold on now. I can. Oh, is it me?
It's you.
Is it me? Is it me? Hold on.
Do you want to do a new StreamYard link, or I'm not sure what's happening. I think
It's me.
Mrs. Skinny, I got you. I just ordered my T-shirt.
Is it better now? No.
Let me
Yeah,
know.
I think if Mr. Skinny mutes, then we won't hear the echo.
What about now? I'm unmute.
You're on mute?
Yeah. And now it's no
Okay.
echo. Okay, so it fixed itself then.
Okay, cool.
So
I wanted to say,
Naughty, you unmute.
Naughty. I wanted to say, Naughty and Sweet Ma, your locks. Oh my God, you guys are lock goals. Like, definitely. I'm trying to get to your length.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. This is my
Both of
third
you guys.
time. This is my third time. Like, every time I do them, I'll be like, ew, my hair looks ugly. And then, I comb them out. But the last time I said, you know what, go through the ugly phase. And I did. And out of nowhere, my hair just is down my butt.
Man, you guys got straight lock goals. Mine is that much shorter. Come on, let's get some more length going on now.
Thank you.
So
And Naughty, I wish I went to both of the events that you went to, but it's hard for me because I have to take care of my child, and I don't really have nobody to watch him. But I wanted to go to the Remy Ma and Rick Ross event, and I saw you were there. Awesome footage. Thank you for that. And then also you went to the barbecue this past weekend. And I was like, dang, I wanted to go to that as well, but I couldn't. One day I'll meet you though.
we're gonna meet up. All my East Coast sisters. And EJ, I have to
I'm not going to
Damn,
handle it with the
son, where'd you
law.
because I
find
didn't
I'm
want
this?
to
going to
go through
handle
the
it with the
ugly
court.
phase. I locked backwards.
I'm not going to handle it with the law. I'm going to handle it with the court.
I locked backwards. But they are. They're
Appreciate
my
that
real
live on
locks
their
are
radio.
to my shoulder now. But I started out with I crocheted them and I just kept locking my roots like that. so I wouldn't have to go through the ugly phase.
Got you. Got you.
And
Got you. I
FYI,
went through the ugly
that's
stage.
why
I
that's why
started
I
my
kept combing mine
locks
out.
with my son passed.
Oh, rest in peace to
Yeah.
your son.
Yeah, I started mine after my son passed. Thank you. So he had locks. So I was like, you know what? I want something to remember him by. So I started my locks and went through the ugly stage, and now I love them. I love my locks, and I'm very patient.
Before we switch back
I love them.
to the conversation, to anybody that's in the chat and you thinking about starting locks, go through the ugly phase, trust me.
Oh, I can't hear you
Because
guys.
no, for anybody that's interested in starting locks, go through the ugly phase because it does make a difference once you
It
go
might be
through.
me. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come back in because I can't hear you guys.
Okay. Yeah, but if you're thinking about starting locks, go through the ugly phase and just go through it. Trust me. You're gonna be so proud of yourself after. But Naughty, I would have cheated too if I knew I could have cheated.
That's what I'm saying. When I had them, it wasn't no cheating.
Yo, I couldn't believe that you had locks. When I started seeing your photos, whenever you show like anniversary pictures, I'm like, yo, Mr. Skinny had hair.
Yeah. I be thinking about cheating and reattaching them.
Well,
It was my girlfriend, because my girlfriend that does my hair, she was like, "Girl, I got an idea," and so she crocheted them in, and then like every 6 weeks she did my roots, So now my locks are down in here because I've been doing it since Koviana. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
well, one day I'll see them in person, girl. Okay, we're not that far from each other.
Sweet
But
Ma, where you sitting at? You outside?
oh, you hear it?
Oh, okay.
I'm being bad. You know, Amir's sleeping, so I came outside to smoke a
Okay.
cigarette.
All right.
Smoke a cigarette.
Hey, but so what did you think about that interview though?
Oh my goodness, Mr. Skinny, I seen you in the chat. But the thing is, you were typing, but I decided to watch the video from the beginning. So everything that you were typing, it didn't go with what was being said at the time.
Yeah, I was behind too.
I was behind as well. But I will tell you this, I was absolutely disgusted, and I'm looking forward to Remy emptying the clip. Naughty, listen, I know you're a really big Remy supporter because you go to everything that you can. Do you think that Remy is going to respond after this interview?
I didn't see the interview yet. I'm gonna watch it
Girl,
after we're done.
please. As soon as
Okay,
his
but
live is done, go watch that. And I need you to do a video as soon as it's over.
I got you. She said, Pep, every time you come up, says something, do something I don't like, I'ma drag you. And I was there live for the dragation this past Saturday, and she not playing with him. She's not playing with him. And you know what? Pat might leave her alone if she keep doing this.
Hey, do you think that Cam asked a good question?
Oh, okay. So I think he asked some really good questions, but I'm very disappointed in everybody that interviews her because nobody ever asked her, why were you in Remy's DMs?
Oh yeah,
Like
that is a good
I
question.
really want to know because she told Kim today she didn't know who Pap was.
Yeah, that was crazy.
How do you know Remy but you don't know Pap?
Let me tell you something. When they were in Vegas, Pap was with Remy.
Oh, I did a video on that, Naughty, like last year. So basically, she was in Remy's DMs and she said, Remy, am I going to see you? And Remy was like, I left already.
I remember that.
She's like, are you still here? You remember, Mrs. Skinny, I appreciate you because you've been supporting me since I started doing this 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember
when I was
video.
talking about this. And I could, y'all, believe me, if you don't, he'll tell you.
Because you was
he
like,
came to one of my
Skinny,
lives.
when you gonna call this out?
Mrs. Skinny came to one of my lives, and I said, Mrs. Skinny, why are you not talking about this? I said, can you please start doing videos on this? And this man started and he took off to the point where I don't even make videos now because I'm too busy watching y'all.
Hey, but she responded to me. I was just like, yo, man, asking it's always centered around that question though. That's what triggers it though.
I just don't know. I don't understand why people won't ask the question of why she was in Remy's DM. She won't admit it, and she keeps trying to crossplay. Like, I'm not a side chick. The receipts are there. You confirmed that it was your number that was leaked, so those were your messages to Pap. Like, I wish she stopped playing this game. Like, everybody's dumb like her. Like, I can't wait till my T-shirt comes.
Listen. I don't know if you guys know this, but Claressa did an interview. Hold on. She did an interview last year, a little bit over that, where she said that Remy faked those text messages. But guess what? The interview is no longer online. So all I have, because I saved it, and I'll post it for you guys. And then you guys, if you want to use it, go ahead and use it. I'll post a clip of it. She said that Remy faked those messages.
I remember that.
You remember that? Mm-hmm. Well, guess what? The interview is no longer on YouTube. So I was unable to get the full context of the conversation. Mm-hmm. All I have is the clip saved where Claressa says that Remy lied and faked those text messages.
So Boxing Ego did a breakdown that she confirmed that it was her phone number on the leaked messages. So go check over there at his content.
So that's very interesting that she would lie and say that Remy faked those texts, and then he confirmed it that was her phone.
She confirmed that she leaked my number because her number was attached to the messages, and then how can Remy fake a screen record when she leaked the messages in her DMs? It was a screen record. You cannot fake that.
Yo, who the hell has time to do all that? You want us to believe that Remy went and like edited messages? Who has time to do all that? First of all, a wife is not gonna edit messages between you and her when the topic is about her husband. Like Remy has not even said this girl's name. And the fact that she was on that interview talking like she knows what's going on in these married people's business, and having not been married and probably not even ever seeing a successful marriage within her own family, she's over here acting like she knows the ins and outs of what a husband and wife dynamic is. Like, girl, just shut the fuck up.
She only knows what Pap lied to her about.
Exactly.
His lies have been busted. Okay, of course he gonna pull a talk, and that's where the battery is coming for in her back from Papoose. You know what I'm saying? He's sitting up there lying on his wife. It's been exposed. I did on my show earlier today when he did his whole rant against Remy and tried to SLUT shame her. And then he's like, oh, ask her one time that she posted TuneCore. That's when he started to get butthurt because that's when she caught him cheating with a woman at TuneCore. And how he got paid at TuneCore was like a commission, a percentage of subscriptions, how Zeus Network works. Or whatever, he would get a percentage of the subscriptions, and he asked Remy to post a TuneCore to her 11 million followers, and Remy said no. She said, "Go ask that girl you screwing over there at TuneCore to post it." Dang. And so then he got his get back because remember when she asked him to do the battle rap when she started her battle rap league. So that's where the point of contention started. Okay, she caught him cheating, and so she stopped letting him use her likeness to blow himself up. Like, since you got it all figured out, go ask her over there. Hence the reason why they hadn't slept in the bed since 2022, because he slept his way into TuneCore.
Exactly. Oh, and Nadi, I don't know if you remember this, but obviously you will, because you've been doing your research. You remember the live where Remy was exposing Papoose, and she was in the mall and she had on that like New York fitted. She was showing the text messages between her and Pap, and Pap was like, "I'm in Africa," and all this stuff, and it just has me thinking about life and all this shit. Remember that?
Absolutely, I do. He
Okay.
was real emotional, like they was still together.
Okay. Do you remember that this was after Remy exposed him and Clarissa? So, Papoose, why are you talking to Remy as if you're her bestie after she exposed you and your girl? Because you still want her. That's why. And I don't understand why Clarissa can't see that he was still talking to his wife like nothing ever happened. Like he wasn't mad at her for exposing their relationship.
Like he wasn't sleeping on her couch.
Oh,
Okay, and this
He
is
literally was
why.
talking. And then for anybody that's ever been with a narcissist, um, when Papoose was texting Remy and saying, "Man, I don't have no clothes. I don't have nothing to wear no more. I just been wearing stuff that people just been, gifting me or whatever." And then Remy responds and says,
nigga ain't got no
"Well,
clothes. Nigga.
your clothes is here. You just don't want to pick it up." That was a narcissist way of trying to low key get his way, get back in. You know what I mean?
Nigga ain't
Like,
had no
I call
clothes.
it control tactics. The reason why the clothes are still there is control. The reason why he's going for half of her money, it's control. He's still trying to control Remy. Remember when Remy said they had an agreement? Okay, you do you, I'ma do me. It was okay for him to do whatever he wanted. But when it came to her, he was still trying to control who she was with. That's why he got so upset with the whole easy to block situation. He knew she was seeing other people, but he wanted to control her still. And he's still trying to control her by asking for half the money. But in all honesty, he's also using it to keep Claressa as a placeholder because he really don't want to be with her. He was forced over there by Remy. He don't want to marry her and he don't
Damn,
want to have
son,
kids
where'd you
with her.
find this?
That's why he is
Appreciate that, Ray.
prolonging
Rayma
the
gifted gold
divorce.
coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
Appreciate that, Ray.
And I was saying earlier, Nadia,
Clarissa.
this was before you came on. I was saying earlier, like this act that Clarissa is doing with trying to make it seem like she's this hard ass girl, like she'll smack a bitch at any time, any place.
Damn.
Like I don't even believe it. Because me personally, I grew up in Phoenix. I'm from the West. I don't play with bitches. Like you have a few minutes to make sense before I beat the shit out of you. But that's just I feel like that's the type of person that Clarissa is trying to make people believe she is. You're not hard because if you were hard, you've been called out by
Damn,
Hannah
son,
and
where'd you find
Cyborg.
this?
And so
At
whether or
Lanisha
not you
Rogers
agree,
gifted
because
gold coin X 10
Hannah
jewels.
said that
Gold
Clarissa
coin.
was pushing that narrative that she was on dope and doping as a boxer and stuff like that. So Clarissa, if you're really about it and if you're really a bad bitch and you'll beat any bitch's ass, even if you don't agree with Hannah, if you want to say, you were doing dope, I don't give a fuck, none of that.
Damn, son,
Well,
where'd you
she
find
wants to
this?
fight.
At
So
Sassy
what are you
Virgo
doing? So you
247
want
gifted
us to
gold
believe
coin
that you're
X 10
hard, but
jewels.
you're avoiding
Gold
these
coin.
people who have an issue with you because of things that you said behind their back after you were cool with them to their face. That's
Mm.
really what it comes down to. You know what I'm saying? Because even Cyborg, Mr. Skinny, when you did that interview with her, Cyborg said, I thought we were cool. And then I see interviews where she's making fun of me and making fun of my body and making fun of my skills. And I kind of was like, what's going on? So this is what she does. She befriends people and then insults them. And then when they want to fight, she's nowhere to be found. So all this shit, like all this screaming that she's doing on the internet, trying to make us believe that she's hard, you're not. Because even if you weren't a licensed boxer, I
She cut out. I
Yeah.
always say on my channel, she a big old punk. If you ask me, she's a keyboard wankster. That's all she is.
doubt
And she spreads her different personalities across each platform. On Twitter, she's a gangster. On Facebook, oh, she's like all educated and professional. On each platform, she has a different personality, but she's nothing more than a coward. Because if she was so tough, how come when Remy, the wife, picked up the phone, she hung up like a coward? Let's just talk about it.
She acts like she's tough. She'll get down and dirty with anybody. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Cyborg offered you $2 million and said the offer expires at the end of this year. If you tough and you really knock bitches out back to back to back, go get that 2 million. And Cyborg was even up here. She said that she isn't a boxer. She does MMA. And she's like, she even admitted, she's like, I think, Clarissa, she does have more skills than me, but I believe in myself. You know what I'm saying? So what's wrong, Clarissa? Go knock that bitch out.
And she got 2 million.
And she got 2 million and it
We all know
expires in a
she
few
need the money.
months.
And shout out to Hannah Gabriels. I love her. That's my sister. 4 days apart, same age. That's my sister.
Hannah
But
Gabriel's knocked on her ass.
Hannah really did want to fight her so bad. But Clarissa keeps putting out the narrative that Hannah was popping dirty and doing drugs and whatnot, when it's false. And I think that's just her way of dodging Hannah, because she knows Hannah could beat her ass. I really think Hannah would beat Clarissa.
But why didn't Clarissa say, oh, the next person who asks me about my relationship is gonna be, well, you ain't say nothing to Cam mean, man.
Didn't Clarissa offer to fight people for 100K?
Yep.
Why is it that she don't want to fight Cyborg?
Or
And
Hannah Gabriels.
I find it very odd that her excuse for not fighting Cyborg was because Cyborg didn't have many professional fights. Cyborg and K. Scott have damn near the same amount of fights. So your excuse for not fighting Cyborg was that Cyborg didn't have enough fights. Why are you fighting K? Because they have the same amount.
Hello, can you hear me?
Basically.
Yep.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey,
All right,
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest. The first time I heard that information about when Clarissa Shields was talking about leaking the number and all that shit, I remember that video Sweet Mom put out, because she was like, yo, why are you sitting there trying to blame Remy for all of this when you the one leaked the shit?
She's trying
And she always
to
putting false allegations on people. It's a deflection and distraction tactic. But she need to be testing her married boyfriend and see what he is on. Okay.
married
I
boyfriend
think
is
it's more than
crazy.
gambling going on there. Mm-hmm.
Hey, according to that Cam Newton interview, she claimed that all they be doing is fucking.
I doubt Papoose even smashing her.
Damn,
I
son,
doubt
where'd
it.
you find
I don't even
this?
think he hitting it like that.
Okay, first of all, Remy is in her 40s, and Remy says he got so-so.
Appreciate
So
that, China.
imagine this: a person in their 40s saying that their man got so-so, or their husband, because he's still the husband, and she keeps talking about how she's in her youth. Not if Remy thinks he got so-so, what do you think Clarissa thinks it is? And when Papoose ends up breaking her heart, she's going to come out here and say that he has so-so, he couldn't last, he's a liar, he's a
Absolutely.
user. She's going to come out and
I
say
really think she
everything that we've been
preparing
saying.
for it. I think she preparing for it, because if you hear her now, her thing is always relationships break up all the time.
And to
I
me,
believe she will leave him for the highest bidder. I think she will leave Papoose.
She will.
yeah, like let's say an NFL player, a basketball player tries to holler at her, she's going to cheat on him.
She'll leave her best friend.
She'll cheat on him. Look at all the people that she was super close to. They're no longer there.
She'll leave her best friend.
I mean, she was already cheating on him with Tony Rich, Maserati Bud, and Papoose. She was doing all three of them at the same time.
Hey.
No
I'm just
matter what
saying.
Clarissa, no matter what Clarissa says that she's a celebrity, she's a groupie. Clarissa and Papoose are both groupies. Okay,
Clout
like
chasing groupies. That's why
Papoose,
when they were at that Netflix event and the MVP event, they kept atting Netflix MVP like groupies.
and just so you know, Papoose just posted or reposted uh
Mike.
a song that somebody just remixed with him, and he tagged Wu-Tang Clan. This person is not a Wu-Tang Clan affiliate at all, but because Papoose is such a groupie, he's typing Wu-Tang as if he's getting a,
Yeah.
you know, yo, salute from Wu. It's not Wu-Tang that's saluting you. This is a person that is a fan of Wu-Tang that made a remix to one of your raps. But the fact is, Papoose is lying and posting Wu-Tang as if Wu-Tang has anything to do with it.
Yeah, Wu Tang ain't fucking with you, man. Like
No,
Swiss
Wu-Tang
Beats
does
ain't
not.
even post that rap record, New York.
And to be honest with you, I think a lot of his, whatever he claims is his peers, other rappers that are his age, they all laugh at him. They look at him and they think he's a loser.
What she said? He said, "Rim, you never reposted TuneCore." That's what he said. Somebody up here said that he was bitching and complaining about Remy Ma never posted TuneCore.
Yeah, he did say it. You know when him and Remy were going back and forth and he was in his mama living room. Yeah. Mhm.
At
Yeah,
his damn mama house.
after he SLUT shamed his wife, talk about she couldn't keep her legs closed, and she's so selfish and she's such a narcissist. How many times did she post TuneCore? And Remy had another live where she had the army jacket on, where she explained she was like, yeah, he managed to make his way into TuneCore by sleeping with somebody, and
God
then
damn.
asked me to repost TuneCore to help him out so he could get paid, and she said no. Go get the girl you sleeping with over at TuneCore to repost it. I'm not gonna help you. So D, I ain't
Oh,
helping you.
and let's bring up this Topanga thing. That young lady that was dealing with Papoose for 12 years
Damn.
while Remy was locked up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I did research on this since last year. I never posted a video because, again, y'all, I used to go live all the time, but my life has changed a lot, so it's really hard for me to do. But I'm gonna start doing lives again. I was doing research on this relationship with Papoose, and this young lady, well, she's grown. She was with Papoose a lot in Connecticut. Papoose would always be out in CT with her.
I
She
have a
she
I have a source, sweet ma,
mm-hmm.
that is from Connecticut and confirmed that they absolutely were messing around, and
Period.
she is another dirty bottom foot hood booger.
Damn.
Period. I knew it. Okay, so
Damn.
I never released the video because I didn't want to like seem like I was like reaching, but
Mm-hmm.
I see that her comment popped up. Shout out to Remy Ma group chat on Instagram. Remy Ma group chat reposted a comment that she had left under Geisha 305's video. And she basically stated that her and Papoose were together for 12 years while he was, dealing with Remy. He cheated the whole time. And the reason why she stopped dealing with him was because there was a physical altercation that took place. But the one thing that stood out to me besides that was that she said he wanted to stay with Remy he could because of the money, the connection.
The
He
same
didn't
thing
want
Kenneth Petty did to Nicki Maga Minaj.
period.
Nicki Maga Minaj. I love you, Natty.
It's the same scenario. He looked at Remy as a lick, as a come up. Just like he looking at Ressa Coleslaw Crash Out as a come up. And they said that like once they started getting to the money when she came home and stuff like that, there's a whole video of Topanga like, oh, you changed now that you got the money, because she know he like hanging in the slums. Okay,
Oh, and
he
they was calling him broke in that video too. And here's the thing: when Remy first got with Pat, you remember she said people was like, "Yo, why are you dealing with him? He's broke. He's a loser."
Dang.
People was telling Remy he was broke. Why are you with this nigga? He's broke. So what I think is with Papoose, he's just that dude
I think he
that
just brought her that contract, man, and when she get over that, she gonna be like, fuck it.
no. And here's the thing: when him and Claressa break up, because it's gonna happen, he's gonna talk about everything that he's done for her to bring her up. He's gonna talk.
And he did the same thing to his wife. Remember?
Yep.
Oh, I held her down. I bought her mad gifts.
Hey, but
Look
what
at,
about when Cam asked her? Cam said, "Yo, how long are you willing to wait and shit?" And she was like, "Oh well, stuff like that take time, man."
it don't.
Not that,
It
but
don't. It don't.
I
Remy
low
drew
key
up the
feel
papers, hired the lawyer. All Papoose they had to do was show up and sign. So what did he do? Deflect and distract like the narcissist that he is. Did a fake filing, okay? Did not retain the lawyer, because Remy said when they contacted the lawyer, he had not retained them. He is playing games because he really wanted his wife back, but his wife is done. She is done with the loser. She's done. Remy
Girl,
said,
you know he
I'm
miss
not
her
taking care of
cooking.
nobody no more except for
You
my golden child.
you know he misses her cooking. And more than her cooking, you know he missing that cookie too. Cause I know
oh yeah.
Claressa got that onion cookie, that fishy cookie.
You
Bottom
know
of the
what I
ocean
think?
cookie.
I low key think that Papoose is helping Clarissa develop this villain image. I swear to God, I think that her and him have decided like, oh well, you already have all of this static on social media, so let's go with the villain role, sort of like Floyd Mayweather. And this is what people forget about Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather, remember, listen, if y'all had followed Mayweather's career, you know he was crazy as fuck. He was crazy as fuck out of the ring. Like his life outside of the ring, you're talking about domestic violence. He's going to jail. He's going into stores, physically like assaulting and attacking the store workers. He was crazy. This is what people don't keep in mind. The reason that Floyd Mayweather was able to be successful is because of nepotism. And nepotism is when your family puts you on. Floyd Mayweather's father trained some of the greatest boxers in the world. He trained Muhammad and Layla at certain moments in his career. He has a great relationship with the boxing commissioner. That's why Floyd was able to get away with so much. Clarissa is over here playing the villain role, but she has no nepotism. She has no family within the boxing industry to help her. And people always ask, when is the boxing commissioner going to step in? Well, they're going to step in when she attacks or assaults or accosts somebody in public, a member of the
What's up,
public.
Nadi?
And the way
Hey.
that she's acting, I think that's going to happen soon.
Hey,
Okay.
Grand
Well, she
Rising.
I
did it
don't I don't
already.
I don't I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to say this. Shout out
Yeah.
to you, Greg. I see you. What's up, Greg? Um I just want to say this. Papoose is allowing Clarissa to be the villain because that's going to work for him when he leaves her. Remember that I said this. Papoose is going to leave Clarissa, and then when he leaves, his excuse is going to be, I tried my best to stay with her. She was very she was very manipulative. She what else is he going to say? He's going to say, I noticed that she had a lot going on, but because I loved her, I tried to stick it out. I tried my best, but I couldn't do it. I seen
Yeah.
everything she was
Yeah,
doing
right.
to people. I seen how she disrespected disabled children and disrespect Mr. Skinny's child, but I didn't say anything because I had to be there for her. She was my lady, but I can't take it no more. That's why I had to leave her. He's going to use everything against her. That's why he's allowing her to do all these things. He's allowing her to make a fool of herself so that he could later use it against her. That's what he's doing.
Well, he's running the same play that he did on his wife. If you look, it's all parallel, right? And she's going to be a narcissist. She's going to be a 304 too. You know what I mean? And she's going to be a mental patient. If he get her pregnant, he going to take custody of the baby so that she'll have to pay him for the rest of his life. He going to Kevin Federline her. That's what he going to do. Uh-huh. Yup. You see Brittany, she still haven't recovered.
Man, this here is a big mess, man. And to be papoose and be in the middle of it as a man, he should be ashamed.
Pap ain't ish.
He should be.
He's
He
not
should be.
ish.
First of all, he should be ashamed of himself for dealing with somebody that's clearly. She's slow. I'm sorry, not sorry, but she's slow.
She's an unstable creature. Let's put it like that. Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what her beef is with Black women, because it's like Alicia Baumgardner can be all kinds of whores who slept with all kinds of people, but then when she talks about Kay Scott and her OnlyFans, she's like, oh well, it's okay if she does OnlyFans, she's making a bag. So how come the
Oh
white
man.
woman can be a
I
whore,
can, I
but
can answer
the
that.
Black girl can't?
I can answer that, homebody. Her beef with Black women is her mother. Her trauma her mother instilled in her. She hates her mother and everything her mother put her through. Do you see how she has her mother living? She cannot. That's where her hatred comes from, and she slut shames every chance she gets because she was raised by one. Her mama was a side chick. Okay,
Mm.
Clarissa and her sister are a result of an extramarital affair. That's where her beef for Black women come from, because she comes from a bum bitch bloodline. Excuse my language.
Oh, not a bitch bloodline shit.
Shit, wow, man.
Yeah, look, especially her trauma is unhealed. She still hasn't healed her trauma. That's why she's unhinged. That's why she's emotionally unstable. Because she's still carrying all that trauma that both her parents inflicted on her. That's why she hates Black women. It's because of her mama.
How
And they
is
say the mama
the
wasn't meant to have kids. She shouldn't have been reproducing.
How does anyone know how the situation is going as far as Clarissa getting brands to put their logo on her uniform at the fight?
Oh
Has
my
anyone
goodness!
has anyone
That's
You
so
seen
know what?
anything
ghetto,
on
I think
that?
man.
you know what I think would have been awesome if the content creators purchased the brand logos, like Mr. Skinny. If you purchase
I
one,
was
and if
trying, but I was trying to purchase one, but you got to go straight through her.
here's the thing, the desperation is real. Nobody wants a brand deal with somebody that is hated this much. Now, I get it. She's viral, but nobody wants to attach their
I had to
business
step
to
out
her.
my back.
Your virality does not add up to the success of their business, because what's going to happen is people connected to Clarissa then end up having the bad luck and the you know what I'm saying? Like, you see how many people are talking junk about Lotto now because Lotto's walking her out?
Right.
Like,
Well, I mean, the
I
side
mean,
chicks of hip hop are uniting.
they
You know
both
what I
getting
mean?
married men. Shit.
The side chicks of hip hop are uniting. At the end of the day, I look at Lotto the same way as I look at Rest of Coleslaw Crash Out. Okay, they're both low self esteem women that are allowing men and wrapping their brands up into men, and this is why they're not going to be successful. But when it comes to Rest of Coleslaw Crash Out, I want to beef with her. I want to stay beefing with her because everybody that falls out with her is more successful. So I want to be on that side of the beef. Yeah.
I gotta say this real quick. I want to know how you guys feel about her fight being aired on Zeus Network, Win Network, Win Records Network, and the Zone Network.
So it's gonna be on all them.
how do you make money off of that? If three different
So it's gonna be
entities,
on all them.
if three, like Papoose likes to say, entities, if three different entities are airing one fight on on their networks, how are you going to make money?
She's not.
How?
That's three different
That's
entities in her
crazy.
pocket. She gonna have to pay out Win Records their portion. She's gonna have to pay out Salidas his portion because all of them are fighting under Salida's boxing license. He's the one that had to get the licensing in Atlanta. Okay, and then now you add Zeus, and then Danza got to get their cut too.
Yo.
Like Ressa Coleslaw crash out if she walk. She lucky if she walk away with $100,000 after all of this. She lucky. I think the fight is going to be a flop, just like her movie.
Oh, and also, if you think about it, if all these other networks are profiting off of this one fight, obviously her pockets are going to be light, but she also has to pay Salida. And I don't know if you notice, Zeus Network hasn't promoted the fight this entire month. They only promoted it that one time.
That's because they don't have to sell seats, sweet mom. They don't have to sell seats.
They don't care because they know that people are going to tune in to watch Zeus. They don't care about Claressa. Clarissa's dumb, and Papoose, if he has anything to do with this, Papoose set her up for failure. Everything that Claressa touches from this day forth will fail. And this is not coming from a hater standpoint. This is a realist that's speaking. How are you going to profit off of this when the Zone, Zeus, and Win Network is getting views off of this fight? Who y'all splitting this shit in four because Salida gotta get paid too. Salida gotta get paid too.
Right. And the other part of it, sweet ma, is she's trying to once again be a copycat off of MVP and Jake Paul's business design. But Jake Paul's business is designed for his money to go in his pocket. He's not paying all these extra entities or whatever. But she's competing with MVP because she's banned. Do you realize that? That's why in that interview, she's like, oh, y'all racist. Jake Paul did it. So why can't I? But you're doing it wrong. You know what I mean? You so busy trying to copy somebody. You could tell she does not have good business sense or whatever. And by the time they done with her doing this whole pyramid scheme, running circles around her, she's going to be flat broke and going to have to file bankruptcy on that house and that Corvette she just leased.
Claressa going to be in the negative. She going to be in the negative after this match. She going to owe people. She ain't getting no money out of this match.
Facts, Greg. I want to hear what you got to say, Greg. Come on. Speak.
Hey, Greg.
Well, I'm enjoying the conversation with you ladies.
Well, I appreciate you being up here. I love hearing from women and men. I just love the fact, Mr. Skinny, that you open this up for us to all speak.
But like I
So
said,
respect to you, Mr. Skinny.
Hey, sweetie. Hey,
I can't. I think it's hilarious that we haven't even seen like Clarissa in like a magazine ad for fitness wear or for sneakers or something like that. Like she can't
where
even
did Skinny go?
she can't even get a
I'm
sponsorship
still
from
here.
Pepsi, and Pepsi gives everybody a damn sponsorship. And Clarissa is like,
I'm still here.
Look at Cardi B.
Okay.
Cardi B is getting ads all over the place, even with Old Navy.
Hey,
You
but
know,
do y'all really think Clarissa gonna profit off this fight? Because I don't. I think Clarissa is gonna be in a negative after this fight because she's gonna owe too many people. She's gonna owe too many.
well, Zeus Network is going to profit off of this fight. Zeus Network
Zeus
is
gonna
going
profit
to
off
profit
of it.
off of it. And guess what? The reason why Lotto isn't promoting this, I guarantee you, is because they didn't pay her to promote it. I don't see a person promoting anything without getting paid. You hear me? So a lot of us are sitting here like wondering, why is Lotto not, they didn't have enough money to pay Lotto for the promo. That's why.
And then she blocked Princess from Crime Mob, because Princess from Crime Mob reached out to her and said, "Hey, can I perform my verse and walk you out?" And she blocked her. Princess, Crime Mob is Atlanta.
Do y'all really think Claressa getting $8 million? I don't think so.
No, ain't no $8 million. That
She
shit
ain't
is
getting no $8
bullshit.
million.
And I could tell you that what she did, the disrespect she did to Princess of Crime Mob, the disrespect that she did to Miss Shanika of ATL is going to cause the crowd to boo Claressa. And I'm going to say this right now. I have a feeling when Claressa comes out, she's going to get booed, right? And that's going to mess up her game.
Oh, yeah, Atlanta going to show up and show out.
Atlanta, if they come, they're going to come to boo her. If they come, they're going to come to boo her. And then the boos are going to mess with Claressa's mind. And that's going to mess with her fighting skills. Okay? Because I know for sure, if I came out to boos, I know for sure if I came out to boos, I'd probably lose the fight. Trust me, Atlanta is going to show Claressa not to F with them.
And she's already very sensitive. She's extremely sensitive. She gets easily offended. And like, you know what? Like, because I am older than her, and it makes me like sad when she does these videos where she's trying to convince us that she's beautiful or she's a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that she's ugly, but she ain't a 10 either. You know what I'm saying?
I think she ugly. I say it all the time.
Well, this is the thing. It just I just personally, I don't like it when women don't believe that they're beautiful. For me, I just like I it makes me like want to just like pour confidence into them. But
I don't think she's confident, and I don't think she believes that she's beautiful, and that's why she has
not
to
at all.
reiterate it constantly.
Yeah.
But
And I don't
I
think
come from a
Papoose is
place
reassuring her that she's beautiful either. I don't think that he's pouring into her, because if you have a
No, he
family
does
like
not pour
you're
into
not going to
her.
be yelling on the internet.
No, let me tell you why.
why.
Her constantly coming on here talking about how beautiful she is. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's because she's not hearing it enough. She has to remind herself, I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. Papoose is her downfall, and that is it. That is it.
What do y'all think about that video?
What video?
The video of the Pap feeding her grapes in the bathtub.
Oh my God, he didn't even.
off of Remy.
Papoose. First of all, Papoose didn't look like he even was into it. Like it looked like he was not even feeding a dog. You hear me? Like that's not that actually made me cringe a little bit. Do you guys know what it feels like to have secondhand embarrassment? That's how I felt watching that video, and then looking at it. It's so performative, and I find it very odd. Do you guys find it odd?
Yeah,
that Papooses' daughter. No, do you guys? No, I need to know. No, I need to know how you guys feel about this. Papooses' daughter is dropping a lip gloss line the day of Claressa's fight. Do you not see the opportunists in that? Do you not see that they're using her?
The day of her fight? Was that
Why are you dropping a lip gloss line on August 15th?
Because you're using already.
No, it's dropping on August 15th, the day of the fight.
Look, this is what I have to say to that. How many videos did you see Papoose saying of Remy Ma?
Wait, ask that again.
I said, how many videos did you ever see Papoose in of Remy Mas? You never seen him in her videos. I can't even recall.
Wait, are you talking about music videos?
Nobody don't be wanting Pap in them videos.
No, Papoose. No, Papoose has been in her videos in the background. Trust me, he be like, even when she's on stage. You ever seen him like try to like come out and It's so cringy. Like Papoose, he's
He's a
that
bozo.
guy that never got enough attention, and his women are getting the attention, so he always has to be in the background so that he's
And that's
seen.
his fault because he's lazy. He's lazy and he don't like to listen. His brand, his image is not marketable. It's not. He's boring. He raps monotone. Like all his raps sound the same. Every last one of his raps sound like the same song.
They do. Even when he's using like popular beats, like I saw that he tried to jump on the T.I. beat because everybody was into T.I.'s new song. T.I.'s new song was fire. Then all of a sudden, Papoose comes out with a freestyle using T.I.'s beat. And I remember I was in my cousin's car and it was playing and it was like Pap upstairs. I'm like, oh my God, he's such a groupie that he put the line Pap is upstairs in his freestyle. Like
Him and
that's
Rest of
not
Coleslaw Crash Out are so corny. They are so corny. They both bozos in their own circus.
you know what? Claressa keeps calling him her twin flame. I'm
Hey, I'm
like,
getting
they're
ready to go
twin.
into the
I said
t-shirt market.
they are twin
I'm gonna get me some
lames.
t-shirts
They're not twin
made.
flames.
It's
They're
gonna
twin
say Pap
lames.
upstairs.
Twin lames, okay? And I'll tell you
He
right
tried
now,
to do the pack upstairs just like he tried to do the Black Love, and that too will fail.
everything that Papoose touches will fail. And the reason why I say this is because he's using these women for a come up and he gets instant karma.
Damn,
Do you
son,
notice
where'd
that
you find
there's not
this?
one day? It's been 2
At
years.
China Doll
You
79
Yeah, I'm getting me
almost
some
2 years.
videos.
Bitcoin X
I
I'm
don't know
getting
if you
some
guys
jewels.
noticed.
t-shirts.
Gold
It's
coin.
been
Like, I
almost
mean,
2 years, right? There has not been one day since a
Appreciate
blogger
that, China.
there has not been one day since a blogger, content creator, a shade room, Hollywood Unlocked has not reposted anything about Claressa and Papoose. It's been
Hey,
almost 2 years. And
Hmm.
most of the comments are negative. They're
hey, is
not
it
gonna
me or is
they
everybody
will
talking at
never
the
win.
same time?
And anything that Papoose touches will fail. And that's a fact.
Let me go look at this nigga's Instagram right now.
and then that's why that's because he crossed his wife. He broke the covenant a long time ago, and we all know God don't bless no mess. Until he do right by his wife by signing them papers, everything he touches going to turn to shit. Okay, everything he touch, and
Oh,
he looked really corny.
Naughty, I have to bring this up. So Papoose had did his live, and Papoose said that Remy is never with the golden child. I don't know if you noticed this, but every time Remy is doing something, she has the
Say
golden
no, the
child with
golden
her.
child. She was there at the concert this weekend.
She has
She's
the
always
golden
there
child with
with her
her.
every. But I love that she says it all the time, cause he's never with her. When's the last time we seen Pat with the golden child?
Well, the
Uh,
golden child was at the video shoot that Remy did with French Montana, and Remy also took the baby to the game and had the baby leave early because school. So no,
She's
Remy be
always
with
with
her
the girl,
daughter.
always with the golden child. And Papoose had the nerve to come on live and say Remy is never with her. Make it make sense.
Make
It
this make
doesn't make
sense.
sense. And then did you see it in his live? He was like, "Yeah, she started not coming home, not being a mother." Well, you her father. That's what you like. It's not like she left her with anybody. She left her with her dad. Maybe because she's always carrying the weight of the golden child and you're never around, and now it's your turn. So I need a break. Stop trying to make it seem like that woman abandons her child. That little girl loves her mother. You hear me? Loves her. Her spitting image.
Okay, so since it's quiet, let me just say this. I noticed that Papoose put the narrative out that Remy is a narcissist, right? A couple of years ago, Papoose came out with a song called Narcissist. And when I first heard it, I was like, oh my
He made that
God.
song for Claressa.
I said, damn, I could relate to this song. Damn. Do you know I started thinking that Remy was a narcissist because Papoose came out with that song? Until I started seeing his behavior. I'm like, you know what happened? Remy probably accused this dude of being a narcissist. And from that moment on, he started to project and call Remy a narc. I'm going to tell you right now, I know this happens to a lot of people that has ever been with a narcissist. Don't ever tell the narcissist that you think that they're a narcissist. Stay quiet. Don't say nothing. Observe. Because what happens is when you call, they turn and call you the narc. This happened with me with my ex. I'm not trying to make this personal, but my ex, he's a psycho. He's a diagnosed sociopath. I didn't know this, and he just murdered somebody. I knew something was wrong with him, but I could never put my finger on it. And I remember when I was dealing with him, I was like, yo, why is he treating me like this? I started researching narcissism, and I became obsessed with the research of narcissistic abuse. And then one day I called him a narcissist. So he blocked me on all platforms and started posting narcissistic abuse content and saying, every woman I've been with has been a narcissist. He started calling everybody a narc. When you call the narcissist a narcissist, they start to project that shit onto you. So I think that one day Remy might have called Papoose a narcissist. And that's why he keeps calling Remy a narc. I'm telling you this only because I lived it. And I've seen other videos of women that have stated that they've called their man a narc, and then the man started calling them a narc. I think that's what it is. And to be honest with you, we sit back. Remy's been quiet, and Papoose has been proving to us that he indeed is the narcissist. That's it. That's all. I had to say that.
And narcissists, when they can't get the best of you, they start the mirroring process. They love to mirror you, right? And that's what's going on with him and Claressa, because they're both narcs. That's why she can't see no wrong in what he's doing. That's why she has created like this enemy in Remy Ma, this competition or whatever. And the reason why she won't come out to the world and admit that she was dead wrong for being a side chick all up in their DMs and stuff like that, because that will mean she's a loser. And remember, Maserati Bud says she is obsessed with winning. Okay? So this is just she probably don't even want Pap no more. But she won't let him go, because that means that she's wrong, and everybody, all the content creators, everybody that has tried to warn her, including Remy, that means we all were right. And she has to save face. She has to save face, even though she looks horrible.
And this is another thing about narcissists.
Narcissists ask you for your phone number.
Narcissists need proximity. They need to be
Perhaps
close
you don't care about that ring.
to greatness. So
Perhaps don't care about that ring.
With Papoose, because he's a narcissist, he needs proximity. And we see this when he talks about all of the other successful rappers that he worked with in the past. We see this with the way he's trying to hold on to Remy. We see this with the way he's staying with Claressa now that she's in the spotlight. And I honestly wonder what these other like successful male rappers think about him. Like, you're out here beefing with your wife. I can't remember the last time I heard about a successful rapper out here dogging his wife. Like, I can't name you one.
Okay, let's be real here. You remember when Remy just did this concert with Rick Ross? Remy was on stage doing her diss track to Papoose and Claressa, and Rick Ross was right behind her dancing to the tune of it. But yet you see Claressa reposting Rick Ross, Papoose liking Rick Ross's post. Y'all should be ashamed. Rick Ross was literally dissing to the diss track against y'all. But y'all are such groupies, and you want to be connected to famous people so bad that you're completely ignoring the fact that Rick Ross had Remy on his show. He didn't choose Papoose. He didn't ask Papoose to come. He asked Remy. And I find that to be very funny that Rick Ross was dancing to the diss track. But oh, and another thing I noticed, for Claressa to be in training, there was a post yesterday that somebody did defending Claressa. The post was up for like 10 minutes. Nobody liked it. The only like was Claressa's. And I thought to myself, how is it that this girl is constantly online? Ain't she supposed to be preparing for a fight? How are you the first person to like somebody's Instagram post? The first and only. That is weird to me. Like, if you're busy, you don't have time to be scrolling on Instagram.
First of all, she knows she gonna win. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
she's not training that hard for this fight at all because she wouldn't have so much free time to be on social media combating Shanika and everybody else in the world or whatever. Claressa is full of it. I did not know they reposted only the Rick Ross stuff when it came to the concert. And that just goes, Papoose is nothing but a groupie, a fan. You remember when he did that homage, that whole memoir of all the rappers that he met? That's some fanned out shit. That's some stuff that like I'm going around doing for my content creating. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really messes with Pap. Nobody's reaching out to him to come out and do shows. He's gonna hate every chance he get on his wife. And no matter what he does, it's not gonna dim her light. People love Remy. That line this weekend was wrapped around. Double. The people came out for Remy, okay? They came out for French Montana. She's the one that has the connections.
Yo,
She's the one that has the connections.
not only did they come out for Remy, they was reciting her freaking rhymes when she was dissing Papoose and Claressa. They was reciting that shit. Come
And
pick up your clothes.
and y'all, I don't see anything wrong with the questions that radio host had. I don't see anything wrong with the questions that radio host had. And Clarissa went out on another video talking about, well, she could have asked it a certain way. She asked the question perfectly and it made sense and it was a valid question. If Clarissa thinks that was hard, she would have never been able to survive journalists back in the 80s and 90s because they used to get with you. Like a journalist like
Wendy
Torre.
Williams, come back, please.
Yeah, a Torre or a Wendy Williams would have got right with her. She wouldn't have been able to handle that. I don't think anything that radio host said anything wrong, and she was polite the entire
Damn, son,
interview.
where'd you
And
find
Clarissa's like, "Well,
this?
you didn't say it to my face." Okay,
At
if she said it to
s.m.
your face, you're a licensed boxer. What the fuck were you
10,456
gonna do?
gifted gold
Punch her
coin
right
X
there in
10
the studio?
jewels. Gold
Oh, and
coins.
hey, I need to know you guys' thoughts on the Breakfast Club covering
Appreciate
this
that,
story.
SM.
How biased they are. Disgusting.
You talking about Charlemagne the Devil and DJ Scammer? Child. First of all, Charlemagne, you are disgraced because you trained under Wendy Williams, okay? So you know how to be the ultimate petty and you failed this challenge. And to turn around and back all her shenanigans, her response absolutely made no sense. All she did was confirm that Papoose is married still. You know what I mean? She's a whole bozo. But I think what's going on with all of these extracurricular activities, the Breakfast Club is not doing as well as we think. And they are engagement farming because Claressa is part of the algorithm. But at the end of the day, this is why every time Remy does something, Pompuse and Wrestle Coleslaw Crash Out, his dirty bottom foot hood booger, have to do something to attach themselves to Remy Ma's algorithm because it's her algorithm. It's her likeness. I mean, think about it. She has lapped both Pompuse and Wrestle Coleslaw's all of their bullshit ass music, they whack ass rhymes. She has lapped them 10 times fold. Now wait till the album drop. Girl.
Yo,
Clock
and
that tea.
the title of her album is Everything. Everything Must Go. I love it. Everything must go. And you know what? Honestly, Miss Shanika, let me tell you, Miss Shanika said she's going to be interviewing Remy soon, right?
Yep.
Remy Ma, if you're listening to Mr. Skinny show right now, Remy,
She is.
I
Purple
need
going in
you.
on her.
Remy, I need you to empty the clip because this amount of disrespect that I just seen on this Cam Newton interview, this girl just stated he upgraded. He did not upgrade by dealing with you with Claressa. He did not upgrade. The way she talked today just makes me want Remy to empty the clip. Remy, you stated that if we knew the truth, we would cry. Make us cry. I want to cry, honey. Let us know what happened.
I want to cry.
It's
Let us
coming.
know.
Let me tell you, it's coming.
I
But
want to
I'm gonna tell you what
cry.
Reminisce.
I want to cry. I want to cry.
I'm gonna tell you what Reminisce is doing. It has to be right. It has to make sense business wise, right? Number one, she has to get her bag off of it. And number two, it has to be epic so that the internet, so that all the CCs go live at the same time, running it. Yo, we gonna dog walk these two bozos
Damn,
off
son,
of Remy
where'd you
Ma's
find
internet
this?
and send that dirty bottom
At
foot hood
Stephania
booger
Clark
packing back to Flint.
6155 gifted
Period.
MVP
I
X
love it. Oh
250
my God.
jewels.
Girl,
MVP.
and listen,
Appreciate
Miss
that,
Shanika, if you
Stephanie.
listening to Mrs. Skinny live right now, when you interview Remy, I want you to ask Remy about Claressa DMing her and how she felt after she found out Claressa was effing with her husband. Because nobody is bringing up the fact that Claressa was in Remy's DMs. Why is nobody pointing that out? It needs to be pointed out. Miss
That's right.
Shanika, Miss
That's
Shanika,
100% right.
please. After Claressa disrespected Miss Shanika the way she did, I hope that Miss Shanika brings it oh my gosh. It's child, I'm excited. And FYI, I honestly think that K. Scott has a chance of whooping Claressa because she's been silent. And a lot of people always, the underdog, we don't think anything like the underdog
Oh,
ain't
they
gonna
gonna
do
go
nothing.
in on her.
Oh, child, this girl is gonna bring
Atlanta's
her.
gonna go in on her.
Listen, if K. Scott doesn't win,
K. Scott
she's
gonna
gonna. K. Scott doesn't have to win, but what she needs to do is make sure
win.
she don't get knocked out. K. Scott don't get knocked out, and make sure you make it through all 10 rounds, and give her the fight of her life. Here's the thing. I remember when Claressa was fighting
She being underestimated.
Nah, when
She is really being underestimated. She's gonna win that fight. K. Scott gonna beat Claressa.
No, let me tell you.
Got too much on her mind.
When Franchon Cruz fought Claressa, had Claressa not pushed her and she hurt her ankle, Franchon could have won that fight. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I remember I said on a video, I said, Franchon, Claressa might beat your ass, but what I need you to do is to leave her with a mark that she remembers that you fought her. I kid you not. Franchon scarred Claressa on her eye, yo. And I said to myself, yo, I spoke that into existence. I said, Franchon, she might whoop your butt, but leave her with a mark to remember that she fought you. Just like my sister Hannah Gabriels gave her a mark under her eye. If you guys ever notice, Claressa has a scar right under her cheek, under her eye. That was my sister Hannah Gabriels that left her with that. And Franchon Cruz left her with a scar. Left her with a scar right on her eye, under her eyebrow. I'm telling you, K. Scott, give it to her. And if there's an upset in this fight, and if you guys don't know what an upset is when the person that we don't think is going to win, the underdog, ends up winning. The person that everybody's betting on loses. That's an upset. That's just my kindergarten way of describing what an upset is. If Claressa loses, that will be an upset because everybody's betting on Claressa to win this fight because it's supposedly supposed to be an easy fight for Claressa.
Appreciate that. Drop the T.
Vega's gonna win this fight.
Who? many people in the chat think that K Scott might win the fight? I just want to know.
I'm betting
If
on
you
K
think
Scott.
that
I'm putting my money on K Scott.
if you think that K Scott is gonna win, press 1. If you think Claressa is gonna win, press 2. I want to know what the chat thinks.
I think K Scott is going kangaroo knock that ass out.
K Scott ain't gonna do that.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
I don't like her, but I'm gonna vote for Crayola. I don't like her, but
Yeah, I think
I know.
Clarissa's gonna win. And you know what I'm thinking now? I'm thinking that
I think she was talking about K Scott on the back end when she was like, I sell tickets, this wholesale pussy.
selling pussy
No, she was definitely talking about Alicia, but
I don't like that because her OnlyFans, what a lot of people don't understand, OnlyFans is not just SEX anymore. A lot of athletes get OnlyFans now. To show like they're working out, training. A lot of athletes go on OnlyFans now. If you go on OnlyFans now, you're gonna see a lot of athletes like showing them in training camps and things like that. That's where she's getting the bag. She's not selling.
Hey, that should be the other way around. She don't sell no tickets.
all right. So, hey everybody, happy Friday. I'll just get in and get out. Sweet. I want to start. I'm sorry,
Hey,
Sweet
girl.
Mom. I love you. I'm just gonna start and end with that. I love you.
Love you
And
too.
Amir. I love Amir too. But you say he sleeps, so I ain't gonna be all loud and wake Amir up.
Amir
So,
still loves
hi
you.
Hey,
Amir.
what's up?
Hi Amir. We love you, boo. I
Hey,
love me
baby
some Amir.
boy.
Like I swear, I love him to death, and I don't even know y'all. And that is where my problem with Crayola started. It started around Christmas with them toy drive kids, and when she did what she did to Amir.
We love you
Because
too.
first of all, bitch, I don't that bitch know I don't like her. But when
I
she
love
do
your
stuff to
nickname for her.
children, which or Crayola, yeah, that
Crayola.
bitch,
I'm hollering.
Crayola Crayon Shield. And I
I
heard
got stand up moment.
somebody Ebony something. They called her the bent tooth boxer because I called him Pawn Shop Willie. They called her the bent tooth boxer. I said, bitch, I'm still in that. I'm calling her the bent tooth boxer from now on. But Crayola, bitch, I never liked you. Okay. So first, I didn't want to bring all the messy with Sweet Ma up here because she's just so zen and she's just so, that's what you strike me as. You strike me as zen and just like so nice and
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mwah.
not saying you a punk or nothing. You just strike me as like real zen and like nobody has a problem. Like I can't understand why somebody's gonna have a problem with you. So when she came for Amir,
I don't think people understand this. I have ADHD, and there's a thing with people that have ADHD that has like a thing about justice. And if I see somebody's being wronged, I'm going to try to seek justice for them. And that's part of my ADHD. And the only people that will understand it is people that have ADHD. It's a thing. And I don't like that Claressa is doing this stuff. I don't like that Papoose is doing this stuff. That's why I started making my videos.
Well, thank you for that. And even like I said, around your stuff happened last year, and then I don't know if it's right before or right after, but the toy drive thing happened. So ever since then, I was like, okay, I ain't ever really know who this bitch was. I don't really like this bitch. I don't like her. So that's just the top of the
Hey, who else on here have a live stream
for that? Okay.
So I can go on your page and subscribe.
Oh no, I'm not a content creator.
Oh, now you have a
Actually, the
live
fact that he just said that Mr. Skinny put a pin in it because I did have something messy. I had something messy to say and air out my grievances. But like I said, Sweet Mother Zen Master is up here, so I ain't gonna really get messy with the next thing that I was about to say. So I stick a pin in that. Now, for the title of the video, that Claressa is a mean girl and Remy Ma is not. First of all, Claressa, you's a bitch because. Let's take it back to what I first came on here and said, that she's a mean girl. You kicked them kids out, and then to top it off, what non-mean girl would come on, show their face in the camera and say, well, yeah, I kicked them kids out, and now I'm hearing my team is telling me that they might be homeless. Like, you literally came on camera to laugh and try to play kids,
well, guys,
black kids at that.
Cut my grass.
Oh,
It's been
Yo,
raining like
her
crazy down
future,
here.
did
It's been
her
raining like
future
crazy in
kids
the
are
south. I gotta
doomed.
go cut my grass.
her future kids are doomed, and
Her
that's the
future
whole.
kids are
Listen,
doomed because I feel like you cannot treat kids like this, like what you were saying, kicking kids out of um an event, and how she offended Sweet Ma's son, and how she the way I don't know if y'all saw that video of when she was babysitting, I guess, her niece and nephew. Those kids did not look like they wanted to be near her. And her little niece was like putting her on the spot. Her niece was like, you're drinking.
yep.
Girl,
And
I
then
hollered.
she's going on regular people, which I consider myself a regular person, but I ain't got no kids. She's going on regular people's page, and she's going in on like their children, family members. Like one of Mr. Skinny's subscribers, went to the lady page and was talking went to the lady page talking mess to her son, talking mess about her son. And her son's maybe like 12. Again, and a 12-year-old looks like a 12-year-old. You shouldn't be talking about people's kids. That's my thing. That's where I draw the line for her. I
I
ain't
think
never heard. Say what
real
you want
quick,
to.
purple, real quick. I feel like she got a lot of predatory ways about her, and I think that's because of her upbringing that she
Mm-hmm.
can't differentiate. And she has a childlike mind. She's young minded. That's what I want to say. She's very young minded, but it's something very predatory about her, especially the way she hunted down Point Poussey and stalked Remy Ma. She gives predator vibes.
She's just weird because again, I ain't never heard no story about Remy doing nothing mean and being disgusting to kids and cussing people kids out and
Yeah,
getting on
and
live and cussing people kids out.
she's putting that out in the atmosphere, like karma doesn't come back around. You're talking about how much you want a child while you're disrespecting other people's children. People who love children just love children, period. They love children that aren't even theirs. They uplift
There.
children. They speak positivity into them. They speak positively about them. And Clarissa has no problem cussing, screaming, going on live and going on a rant with her two little nieces and nephews right there. I don't even cuss in front of my nieces and nephews. I don't have children myself, but I don't even, it ain't no way like I'm running my mouth the way she does in front of kids. And let me ask y'all what you think about this, because I feel like the reason that she won't take the fight with Hannah Gabriel's or Cyborg is because Win Records doesn't have money to put into escrow. With these fights,
But
you have to have money to put in. I don't even
But
think that they can afford to buy
so
into the fight.
if they had money for Layla Ali, how they don't have money for Hannah?
have money for, I was
Exactly.
just
And
about to say
how
the
you
same thing.
offer
How they got 20 million for Layla Ali and only
Oh, yeah.
so-called
for
8 for her?
Clarissa, I was just gonna say that. How you got 15 for Layla, but only 8 for Clarissa. And let's be real, Muhammad Ali is still, to this day, the most financially successful boxer. Even though he's dead, this man has an airport named after him. This man
Mhm.
has a trust fund established for all of his children. This man has a foundation that is still paying to put Black kids into college. And so if Layla Ali was really struggling, she could just reach into her trust fund. And then on top of that, all of Muhammad Ali's physical assets were left to Layla Ali's mother. So if Layla really needed some money, if she was struggling, she could, number one, dip into her trust fund, or number two, ask her mom for some money. Like they're acting like oh, we got money in the bank and Layla's ducking wreck or whatever. Like, please.
I don't think it's money. That's it with Hannah or Cyborg because Cyborg was willing to pay her. So I don't think that that's it.
It's
I don't
because
think that
she's
that's
afraid
it.
to
I think she's
lose.
just scared. Yep,
She's
she's
afraid
afraid
She's
to
to
afraid
lose.
to
lose.
lose.
That's plain and simple. It. She's afraid to lose.
I just want to make this point before we get back into that topic. You see the whole thing about the karma. You brought up the karma right before you started talking about this. I just want to give you guys an example. The person you're dealing with, whether it be your lover, whether it be your mother or your father, sometimes you get their karma. My ex, the one that I had a child with, he was with a woman before me and he got her pregnant and she had a baby and he left her. but she had a disabled child right before that. And he was making fun of her disabled child. And guess what? My child ended up being disabled. So sometimes you will get the karma of your partner. You hear me? So Claressa, be careful. Whatever karma's attached to Papoose is coming for you too. And you talking about my child, calling him a thing. You told me to worry about the thing of a child that I have, the thing that I call my son. You better pray to God that when you have a child with Papoose, if you do,
I can't believe she said that. That's crazy.
That nothing happens to your child.
I can't believe she said that. That's fucked up.
Karma is,
Yeah, fuck that
Mr.
bitch.
Skinny, you know I wouldn't lie. You know I wouldn't lie. What I'm telling you right now is the way karma works. I didn't say nothing about my ex's disabled child, but he was making fun of the child. And then my child ended up being disabled. You hear me? I love my son to death. But I'm going to tell you right now, sometimes the person you're with, attached to, whether it be your mother, your father, your partner, you will get the karma. So be careful, y'all.
You said a word. Now, you asked a question. You asked a question about Breakfast Club. First of all, Charlamagne. Let's start from the beginning. Let's start with the women.
About the Breakfast
Lauren,
Club, girl.
yeah, because I didn't get a chance. I was on mute and I was cleaning up at the time, so I didn't even get to come off mute to run and say that.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, Laura LaRose says she's new, so I'm gonna send her to the side. This has to do with my messiness that I want Mr. Skinny to let me get out at the end of the show. But Laura LaRose says you're supposed to be a journalist. Okay, you're supposed to be a journalist. You're supposed to come from TMZ. You're supposed to be quote unquote cut from the real journalists, Wendy Williams. I went to journalism school of cloth. You don't even ask her no hard questions. Why? I don't know. Maybe you new here and you just want to be all in with everybody's good graces. Just hilarious, bitch. I haven't liked you in a whole long while. Ever since you got into it with Don't Call Me White Girl, because I love me some Mona. I love her. She is. I love me some Mona. But ever since you got into it with her, and ever since you was fucking that married man, that comedian, fucking Country Wayne. So ever since you're a side chick yourself. So bitch, that's why you're friends with Claressa. You and Crayola, y'all vibe because you was running around here like I don't care. Like she didn't care that she was fucking Country Wayne and the man got a wife. Like she just like, yeah, and that's fine. Stand in your truth. You want to fuck a married man, stand in your truth. Okay. So that sets her to the side. But remember, bitch, now you have a baby and you're married. So always remember that while you bigging up Claressa, and always remember when you was running around here proud that you was fucking Country Wayne and he's married. Now you done went and got married and Country Wayne still married to his wife. So don't forget that. Do not forget that ever in life. Don't forget that, because like we keep saying throughout the theme of this show, karma is always going to come back. And somebody just said it in the chat, karma never comes back on an even keel. So always remember that. Now these two bitch ass, y'all two are men. Both of them have cheated on their wives. Both. I was just gonna say that. And see these motherfuckers, because a lot of people forgot about Just Hilarious, not my black ass, because I didn't forget about Crayola being an arsonist neither, when she was a kid being an arsonist. So I said, nope, you're not gonna. I'm gonna always remember when it's something that is a fact. I don't care if I was 6 years old at the time, Charlamagne and Envy, when you had Erica Mena's bitch ass calling your wife. And then y'all had to air it all out on the radio. So I don't forget. When it comes to gossip, I don't forget. You can't tell me
Mena was
that you
never more fine than his wife. Gia is fine as hell.
Erica
Mena was
thank you.
Never more
And
fine
bad.
than his wife.
And bad. So I don't even know where she must be sex good or something, because I don't even know where that would come from. Because Erica Mena looks like 50 Goes West, but in a cute version with a lot of hair.
Erica
just got
Mena
more
looks like
hair.
her surgeon was drunk when he did surgery.
So I didn't get it, but okay, whatever. When I finally saw Charlemagne's wife, I was like, oh, she's a cute brown skin. She's cute, a cute dark skin girl. Why would Charlemagne lucky he ain't never shown nobody who he cheated with on his wife, because y'all are both cheaters. So I get it. Y'all gonna be with Pap ass. Y'all gonna be with Pap ass.
I want to know what you guys think about this. And I wish I could see the chat. I can't see the chat. Every time I keep clicking, it doesn't show me. But I want to know how you guys feel about Papoose. If Papoose cheated on Remy Ma, as bad as she is, why don't we think that he's gonna cheat on Claressa?
Why doesn't she think that?
Wait. It's a question of why does she think that? Because we know he's cheating on her. That's why he's not moving in. The man got a key, and all his stuff is still at his wife's house. That's because he still is playing the field. Like, it's not a matter of, we know he's a cheater. And that's when she gonna realize, when he start really playing in her face and she start finding things, that's when she gonna be like, oh my God, everybody was right. But I mean, Beyonce got cheated on. Halle Berry got cheated on. All these bad chicks got cheated on. Okay, so what makes her think she's the exception? She ain't that fine, and her booty is more deflated now that she done dropped some pounds. Okay, because it was always flat.
Yo, and she has no booty. She always says, "Oh, my booty fat." No, girl, it's just wide. It's
No
wide.
lie,
Your
Papoose,
butt and your
Papoose
back are
ass is fatter
connected.
than Claressa's. Let's be real here. Papoose got childbearing hips, and he got a fatter ass than Claressa.
He do got a fatter ass than her. He do.
Big booty holes. Go ahead, Pat. Go ahead, Pawn Shot Willie.
Mr. Skinny, you don't have to agree. Please don't. Because I know you don't notice it, but us women can see that Papoose has childbearing hips. I thought I was the only one that noticed. Listen, I thought,
No, he do got hips. That's why he always wearing button up.
I thought I was the only one that was like nitpicking, and I was like, yo, this dude looked like he got hips. And then I started seeing people in the comment section saying he got hips. I said, oh my gosh, I'm not the only one that sees it.
Yo, he was born with it.
He got hips like Lori, Kris Jenner husband.
Ladies, that's up here on the panel right now. Do you guys see that Papoose has hips?
Yes, I see he's thick. He's got thickum hips. Yes.
Yeah, he's
born
thick.
with it.
Yeah. It's not BBL, but it's a little something.
Yes. Okay. I thought it was just
he got a bigger butt than Ressa Cole saw Crash Out.
No,
he got more of a beat.
He has a wide butt, but it's flat. It's like a stack of pancakes. It's just flat. You feel me?
Her back and her butt are connected. It's just like it goes straight down. Like there's no hips. Like it just, you know what I'm saying?
And I don't know if you guys noticed, she's a transformer. Sometimes it looks like she got a body, and then sometimes you see that it's flat. And then sometimes she looks pretty in the face, and sometimes she look like Miss Netta. It's a transformer thing.
No, it's just that she has wide hips, so it's deceiving. When you look at from the front, because she has wide hips, you'll think she got a lot in the back, and it's just flat. She just got wide hips.
Can I ask my?
Because in Aruba, she.
Hey, drop
yeah.
Hey, baby.
Hey, hello, everyone on the panel. I just wanted to ask my sweet my question here. I'm trying to figure out, how would she call your child disabled and her mother has some issues, and she wasn't even supposed to have them, according to her cousin. So I'm just confused by that, and allegedly her mother is disabled, and she called your child disabled.
Listen, let me tell. Okay,
what?
First of all, hello to you. Second of all, I just wanted to say, okay. So I'm gonna tell you, Claressa got upset with the comment that I left, and the comment wasn't even like bashing her. It literally was saying something about Papoose, like we're gonna see Papoose really is using her or something like that. So I get a comment and I screenshot it right away, and it says, you need to start focusing on that thing you call a son.
instead of basically my business or whatever it was. It's something like that.
Girl,
So
I want to
And
jump through the computer screen right now just hearing that.
and let me tell you something.
baffled.
I ever since I started my Instagram, it's never been private. But after I seen the comment calling my son a thing, I went over. I said, "Why is this person bringing up my son? What the hell?" Like, so I look, and the last picture I had posted on my page was a happy birthday to my Amir, and obviously you could tell that my child has a disability from the photo. So I was so hurt that that was said about my son. So I made my page private. I don't post anything about Claressa or Papoose on my Instagram because I don't want my son to be bullied. That's the
Girl,
only
do
reason
not
why.
let her stop you from celebrating your son.
A child, somebody who bully a child. I be on there. You are. I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. But you are a great content creator. I be looking at your paintings that you be doing. You're very
Oh, thank
talented, and I
you.
like when you bring your son on there. I do. I
Thank you
really
so
like that.
much.
You're
And you know
welcome.
what?
You
I
are
was
very
thinking about it.
talented.
You know, I stopped going live. I'm going to go live. I'm going to start doing live. Mrs. Skinny used to support me whenever I went live. I supported Mrs. Skinny. I'm going to start going live.
Sweet
You
mom.
should, and you should make your artwork NFTs. That's a good income.
Support.
You are a great painter.
Thank you so much.
You are.
You're
Sweet mom.
welcome.
You
Sweet Ma, we have that in common. You know I do art too. We gotta connect, girl.
Are you serious? Girl.
Hey, drop the T.
Ooh, maybe one day we could do an art show in New York and have people come out, girl. Let's start.
Yes, yes.
Sweet Ma, you should not let Claressa stop you from celebrating your son on the internet if you want to post him, because you have to keep in mind who it's coming from. The comment is coming from someone else who's a little slow in the head. So don't let her stop you from celebrating that beautiful little boy.
Thank you.
And you
I
have other
appreciate
parents
that.
as well.
She's a pig.
I appreciate that. I this time I didn't cry about it. What happened was I just made my page private because I was like, oh my gosh, my son is all over my page. Let me make it private because
Don't do that. Claressa is slow herself, and she wasn't. Her mother
she's a
wasn't
pig.
supposed to have her. That's why I think there's something wrong with all of them because allegedly, I'm just saying allegedly. This is what her cousin said that her mother was not supposed to have kids because there was something wrong with them. Allegedly, and I'm not talking about her mama. I'm just saying what was said. That's all over the internet. So that's why I think Claressa is slow. Everybody can see that Papoose is playing her. I'm 52 years old, so I know a slickster when I see one.
yes.
Okay, so I already know that.
I'm starting to think Pap a little slow his damn self.
Pap
Okay,
is slow too. The reason we didn't know it because Remy was covering him. Pap is slow too. I think Pap used to get a check right along with Claressa, allegedly. Allegedly.
Okay. You want to know what? Okay. Shout out to you. You say you're 52 years old and you see it, right?
Yes.
I'm 43. I think I'm 43. Am I 43? I be forgetting how old I am
Girl, I do
sometimes.
too. I got menopause
Girl, me
brain.
too. After
Right?
40, I forget.
Let me tell you something. I think that see, I already forgot what I was about to tell you. Yeah, it
That's
was
okay. Take
the
your
ADHD.
time.
Okay. So Papoose, damn it, I forgot. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Look, I'm telling you, I think that Papoose been slow all along. We just could not see it because you know how Remy is. Remy has such a big personality and she's so real. So, he's a leech and a purse holder. So we did not see that
That
he
he
was
was
slow
slow.
because he never really talked when he was with Remy. Remember, he never really talked when he was with Remy. This
He
is the
always looks
most
like a
I
deer in
ever
the
seen him
But
talk.
headlights.
drop the T. Do you have a channel where you do commentary?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna subscribe. Drop the T. Cause here's the thing, I don't be knowing the channels like that. Like I see Naughty Love. I like her. Here's the thing, I don't comment a lot because I don't know if people don't rock with me.
I
I
rock with you,
sometimes
girl. I watch you. I've been watching you
sometimes
for
I'm
what,
like, I don't
two
want to
years?
comment and then find out the person hates me.
So
Oh
I
no,
don't
girl,
usually
no.
comment under stuff unless I know a person rocks me. So so I'm gonna subscribe. Drop the T. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
Yeah,
you're
she goes
welcome.
live all the time.
I'm live all night long for the night
I
owl.
call into her show too. We be chopping it up.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm excited because I love to hear everybody's opinion. You guys don't understand. I support content creators. I'm not that kind of content creator that just cares about my channel. I care about other people's channel. I like to see what you guys have to say and then I share. Like, let's say if you make a point, I'm not going to steal your point. I'm going to screen record it and then post that you said it. Like so and
Yeah,
so
I
said.
do that too. If I use somebody commentary, I say, this is not my commentary. I'm using this for teaching and learning purposes. Shout
Yep.
out to Mr. Skinny or shout out to my sweet. Make sure y'all go
Yeah,
follow
you
them.
real
That's what
good
I
at
say.
that. Drop the T. You real good at that.
I
She
always
always
say that. I
sharing.
never say this is my commentary. I shout the content creators out and I'll be saying go follow them. They are great
Facts.
commentators.
I
You don't
love that.
steal nobody work or use somebody's stuff without shouting them out or giving them credit for their work because you don't know the research they did to find that
Yes.
information or what have you.
That's how you gain respect in this content creator, whatever. But I will tell you right now, the supporters see when other people copy and steals your stuff too. And they will let you know. Like if they support you, they're gonna come in your DMs and say so and so took your shit and didn't give you credit. So yeah,
I
we,
never do
we
that to
always
nobody.
find
That's
out.
fucked
So
up, man, if you steal somebody's shit and don't give them credit. Because all you got to
exactly.
do is just say, if you know where you got it from, just be like, hey, yo, I saw this on Sweet Ma shit and this and that.
I
And
do
then if
that all
somebody
the time.
happens to have seen it before Sweet Ma, then they can speak out. But that don't mean that I'm dissing you. I'm letting you know where I got it from.
Right.
Exactly. And me, if I like a content creator, if you say something I like, I'm going to post you on my video. Even though I don't make as many videos as I used to,
Sweet
I
Ma, I'm
always
going to
show
drop
love.
down for a minute so I think black women can get up.
Okay,
But I'm just
cool.
letting y'all know so y'all don't think I left.
Okay. Well, this is what I
Yeah.
was going to say before my ADHD got me and I forgot. So the whole thing with Papoose, I think what it is he is a bit slow
Damn,
because
son, where'd you
how is
find
it
this?
that you
I'm
see
still here,
all
y'all.
these
Hail
Just want to
content
Johnson
let y'all
creators
know.
exposing
8560
you?
gifted high
We're
five
all
X
calling you
100
Appreciate
out
that.
for the
jewels.
things
Michael?
that you're
High
not
five.
doing right for Clarissa, but you're not fixing it. You're watching us, but you're not fixing it. I called out many times that Papoose, when
This
he
is the
walks with
ladies'
Clarissa in the
takeover.
street on the sidewalk, he walks on the inner side and he has her walk on the outside.
I've noticed that, yeah. And
But,
Yes.
or he
but
walks ahead of her. Like he's
exactly,
not beside her. Yeah.
And you're not supposed to do that, not even a kid. Like when I had smaller kids, I would get them out on the opposite side, not where the traffic is at. And then
Damn,
when I
son,
walk with
where'd you
my kids,
find
I put them
this?
on the other side. I'm on the
At
outside.
Tosh
In case a
Tosh
car
gifted
run
gold
up on the
coin
thing
X 10
and hit, I
jewels.
want them to hit
Gold
me, not
coin.
my kids.
yes. You
Some people,
see,
I don't know.
listen,
People,
you're more of a man than Papoose. That you said that you were willing to walk on the outside. It's because you're more of a man than Papoose. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Papoose and Clarissa watches all of our content. They
oh, I
read
know
the
they do.
comments, and a lot of people call out Papoose for not defending Clarissa, for not walking on the outside of the sidewalk, but yet he still does it. So when you guys say you think he might be a little slow, I'm starting to think maybe it might be true. Maybe he is slow because ain't no way you see all these content creators calling you out for all this stuff, and you still ain't come out to defend this girl.
But my sweet, you
What's his
remember
Well,
name?
that
50
I
picture
think
Cent.
of
he's a
him and his
powderhead.
mama? You
Ooh,
remember
I
that
think he's
picture
a
of him and his
powderhead.
mama holding that
I think
package?
he's a
purple,
powderhead. I don't think
purple,
he's slow. I'm sorry.
purple,
Nope, nope, nope. Y'all not
purple.
about to. Y'all are not a man who can freestyle rap the alphabet forwards and backwards off the top of his damn head. He's not slow because
But
that's
wait a minute,
hard
Appreciate
for me
that,
to do,
Tosh.
and I'm
Pur-
not slow.
Purple, you know a lot of people that have like disabilities or stuff like that. They're real smart in different things like that. And different things like
He's a
that. I'm trying
powderhead.
to
SM is Sweet Ma
ADHD.
for
I
life.
don't know. I'm trying to think of
I
a
know what
good
you're
way
trying
to
to say,
say it.
like Rain Man, like Rain Man. I know what you're trying to
They
say, like
real
Rain Man,
strong
like the
too.
movie
They
Rain Man.
strong.
But no, 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 no. But I'm exactly and they do be strong, right? They got that grip on them.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that. We're not going to do
Well,
that. We are not going to
no, but you know what?
disrespect folks.
Purple.
No, not
I
like
think he's a
that. Not
powderhead.
like
No,
No,
purple.
I know,
The
but I'm
only
telling you, I think he's a
purple.
powderhead.
Purple. The reason why I think you're on to something is because that clip of them at the BET Awards where he looked like he was on the scene of Get Out with his eyeballs looking
yes, that's what I'm talking
big.
about.
He
Mm-hmm.
looked like he was on something,
Mm-hmm.
Purple.
Well, maybe she gave him that
See?
snack.
So that's all I'm trying to say. I don't think because that has when you start adding up a lot of his stuff, now this man got glasses everywhere. He in the hospital, he got glasses on. He in the library, he got glasses on. He in the airport, he got glasses on. No, he's
Nigga
not
be
slow.
wearing
He knows
glasses
what
at
he's
night.
doing.
That
Thank you.
nigga be
He
wearing
knows what
glasses at
he's
night. How
doing.
can you see?
He knows what he's doing. Everything that he does, he knows what he's doing. He's just
Lady,
a powder donut
lady,
cornball. That's all. A powder
lady,
donut cornball. That's all.
lady. Can I ask you a question real quick? I know some of you, like Naughty Love, didn't get a chance to watch the interview that just dropped with Clarissa. Do you think that Remy, for those of you who did watch it, do you think that after Remy sees this interview that Clarissa just did, do you think that Remy's gonna drop more tea on Papoose and
I
drag
hope
him?
so. I hope so.
I
No,
hope
I
so
don't think
too.
I hope
so.
so too.
Because I think that Remy likes the fact that she's living in that girl's head rent free. Remy doesn't even have to do anything. Remy has not even came out and said her name by name. She, like we were talking about earlier, she told Papoose, every time your bitch say something about me, I'm dragging you. And that's what she did. She's not dealing with the woman, she's dealing with the nigga. And that's how it should be. So I think Remy enjoys the fact, like, yeah, I got that bitch pressed. And even if she does do the interview with the lady on that radio show in Atlanta.
Yes, Miss Shanika. Wait, are you still there?
I think
I
she
think
got
something
out.
happened to her
Homebody.
audio. But I think Remy gonna drag him for filth as
She
she
could
should.
respond
She
on
is.
YouTube and go on days a week. I guarantee you he would leave me because his colleagues are going to see that. His friends are going to see that. His family members are going to see that. Like, what the hell are you doing? Like, the embarrassment. Ugh.
Well,
I
I
hope
think
they don't
Remy is going to
reproduce. I
give
hope
out
they don't
some
reproduce.
information, but not a lot. She's going to keep on giving a little bit of tea, a little bit of tea. I think she's going to do that or what have you, because remember, Remy is still, I think, holding a lot of stuff back, right? Until he really says
Mm-hmm.
something really, really bad. And I think she's going to unload the chamber on him.
Hey, you know what? I have to say this. He held her down while she was in prison, right?
No.
And he says this, right? He literally went to see her every day for 1 year. And then Remy was like, yo, you could chill on that.
Right.
I too myself was a prison woman, wife, or whatever you want to call it, for somebody that had a 20-year bid. He ended up doing 12 years. And I stayed with him for 8 years out of that.
God
And
damn.
I had a full-time job. I was in school. I was doing all this stuff. And I would drive up hours to go visit him just for 1 hour. I would sit there, rain, sleet, and snow. I would go up there. But guess what? I still worked. I was saving money so that when he came out of prison, that we could get a place together. Like, I was saving money for him
Thank you.
so that he could have money to have clothes and things so that he could get a car. Even though it didn't work out with us, I didn't realize he was a narcissist, but that's on my channel whenever I talk about my business, because I do tell people my business. So whenever people try to throw it back in my face, I'm very transparent. I've made mistakes in my life as well. So
I have to.
thank you. Thank you for admitting that. So I did this bid with this guy, and I would go visit him 4 times out of the week and spend hours, even putting my life at risk, driving in rain, sleet, and snow. And, I still worked. So what is Papooses' excuse? I'm a woman, and I was saving money for a man to come home to take care of him. What did you do to Remy? You went
He's
to
a
visit her
professional
every single day.
homosexual. He's a professional homosexual. He lives off of women for a living. That is his career.
Well, Remy said that when she came out of prison, his family members had apartments that she paid for and she never even stepped in. She said, I don't even know the address to these apartments, but I know it's coming out of my bank account. She said about 3 or 4 of his family members were getting paid off of her money. And this is it. Let me tell you why I like Fat Joe. Because Fat Joe always made sure that Remy got all of her royalties. He's never played with Remy's money. You know, they had a little dispute as far as like creativity and the direction that he wanted her to go in, and they fell out for a little while, but he always made sure that she was paid. And what I like about Fat Joe is he doesn't break off Papoose. He only, when it comes to the money situation, he deals with Remy specifically. Whatever Remy allows Papoose to have access to, that's that. But the fact that number one, and I don't know why this just popped up in my head, but the fact that number one, you feel comfortable getting apartments in your wife's name while she's in jail for family members. And Remy said she didn't even find out about it until after she got out of jail. So while he's visiting her, and trying to be this upstanding husband, she's spending her money and putting his family up, and she has no idea about it until after she got out of prison. And then the second thing that popped up in my head is how fucking awkward to bring your girlfriend around your mother when you still have a wife. Like I have 3 brothers. If my brothers were married and they were, stepping outside of their marriage, my mom isn't chilling with their fucking girlfriend. My mom.
Can I chime in on that with you, homebody? Y'all know I talk about me going through a divorce. I've been married for 20 years. So I talk about, and I put my own tea out there so nobody can't spray me with my own tea. I told y'all about the FEMA situation, the bullshit he done. Excuse my French. So I put my own shit out there. But I am going through a divorce.
I see
know
Fanny
I'm
P
married.
and Hip Hop and Chill
I don't do
backstage.
that because I am
You have
not
to wait till
divorced,
somebody finishes
right?
and then you'll get brought up.
So Papoose knows that he is a married man, and for a mother, I'm just gonna put a woman. Why would you even let your son bring over his girlfriend to your house and y'all sat there and chill with them? And that's why I learned a lot of stuff by being married. Some people, mother-in-laws or sisters and things like that, they'll know people doing shit. They won't say a word. I'm not saying all. I'm not saying all. I'm saying some of them will. They won't say shit. They'll smile in your face and know they doing shit behind your back. Not all of them, but some of them will.
Hey y'all, hi everybody on the panel. Can I just say one thing and I'm just gonna drop down?
Hey,
yeah.
Hey y'all.
I wanted to get in when you was on the panel the other day. Let me say that, black woman in the building. You was cooking the other day. I swear. I was so pissed off. I was so pissed off that I was running errands and I could not dial in because you was cooking. So let me let you cook.
Okay.
Let me give you the floor.
There goes another channel to subscribe to, guys. Black Women in the
Yes,
Building.
I love her.
Okay. I didn't know about this channel, but I'm gonna check it out.
I love her channel.
Drop the tea.
Yes,
Drop the tea and Black Women in the Building.
Let me ask y'all a question. And listen, because I'm going back and forth with it with my sister. My sister is still on the same wavelength as I am as far as Claressa and Papoose go. This girl is crazy. Is anybody noticing how she is trying to act like Miss Shanika just came on that panel on YouTube with Nyla and that guy and just started going after her for no reason? Now, am I tripping, or did Claressa not go on the Twitters and the social medias and was saying shit?
She absolutely threatened her. She absolutely threatened her.
Thank you. Preach. I was waiting for somebody to call that out. Preach.
Because I'm trying to figure out. I told my sister. My sister like, no, that lady came. I said, no, she didn't. I said, they did the radio show, and Claressa went online and was like, the next B, say this, and then she gonna do this and that. I said, and that's what made Miss Shanika come up and do the interview. And it's crazy because I'm trying to find it, Sweet Ma. I went to your page, I went to Drop the T page, I went to Naughty Love page, and I'm like, why can I not find them talking about Claressa?
Some of the
I want to say shout out to
some of the smaller creators, because I follow everybody black.
Shout out to Black women in the building for bringing this up, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I do want to talk about certain things, but because of my situation, sometimes I don't post. Okay, and I noticed what you said. And I noticed what you said, and it angered me because I was like watching Claressa, like, you stupid liar. Like, you literally you triggered her to say what she said. And she was
Can I clear this up? Can I clear this up? See, what happened was the blogs and everybody picked it up and they attached it to, they thought she was talking about Remy. That's what happened. It was, they thought she was talking about Remy, and then later on, everybody realized she was talking about Shanika.
When she was saying,
because when I had talked about it, I also thought she was talking about Remy, and then it circled back, and then we found out she was putting that towards Shanika. So a lot of us didn't know until after the fact. But Shanika, when she went live on her personal IG, I did cover her, and she did talk about her putting the threats. And then when you go back to her Twitter, she took it down.
But it's too late, because let me say this.
Somebody got it.
That's what I'm about to tell you. There's 3 people that I know for a fact have it. Boxing Ego, Anonymous T, and She Can Talk, and they did it in real time. They did it in real time. They did it in real time. They didn't do it thinking that, oh, okay, she's talking about. They did it in real time. Then when they smashed it, then when she went on, no, you're not, because and they put the actual screenshot up on the page, up on the screen.
And you know,
because Anonymous T, she's faceless.
I just never made a video. I screenshot everything. I just to keep them as receipts. But I'm happy that you ladies are bringing this up, because this is a very important fact to point out, is that Claressa is very manipulative, to where she made it seem as if this woman, Miss Shanika, is coming for her, and she didn't do anything to cause it.
Right.
Now,
Miss always has to make herself seem like a victim.
Miss Shanika also made mention of it when she was on Dennis Byron and on the Hip Hop Inquirer. She made mention of it because both of them, both Nyla and Byron, Dennis Byron, asked her, "Hey, why are you, basically like, why you here now?" Because she said it. She said, because it's getting out of hand online. She said that. She said it's getting out of hand on social media, which it was. And she was going back to those tweets, because those tweets, she was trying to low-key threaten her. She didn't flat out say it, but she said, because she said specifically what you said, Black Woman Builder. She said, next person asked me some stupid shit or something like that. The tweet went, but next person asked me some stupid shit. That's not about Remy. That's why Anonymous T. That's why Anonymous T and She Can Talk podcast is why I'm telling you, because I vaguely I burnt that to break, because those 2 are women, and they both said, now we know she's not talking about Remy, because she clearly said, anybody asked me some stupid shit or something. She made reference to where there's no question that it was about Shanika. The clout chaser thing
that she was talking about. Shorty. But I'll tell you this real quick before I mute. You see what Claressa is doing, how Claressa plays the victim, and then she'll make it seem as if somebody is attacking her, like she did with Miss Shanika, which we know is false. We know that she was poking the bear. She's going to do the same thing with Papoose. everything that Claressa is doing to everybody else, like Remy, and making it seem like Remy lied and bullied her, and Remy leaked her number, and Remy faked those text messages, she's going to lie on Papoose the same way she lying on everybody else.
Absolutely.
She is.
And let's not forget, West Crash Out had all her friends calling Remy number. That's
Sure
why
did,
we
Nadi.
care about leaking her number, because you giving out my info to all y'all friends and y'all playing on my phone. Like, she could dish it out, but she could never take it back ever, and that's why.
And Nigeria confirmed it.
Yep, you're not right. You're not wrong about that. So no, anybody try to tell you, and a lot of these bums online, is oh well, she shouldn't. I'm like, listen, this is the problem. Y'all are following a powderhead and somebody who ate crayons. You're not about to tell me nothing about common sense, about what my own eyes saw. I'm telling you what my own eyes saw. I saw the tweets myself, but because I don't fool with her. No, you wasn't, because she said, and no, I'm telling you, not the clout chaser tweet, because even the clout chaser tweet, I ain't gonna lie to you. The clout chaser tweet, I kind of thought that it was me until I was like, okay, maybe she is talking about Remy right there. But then when, I started looking into the background or whatever, and then when Charlamagne said, oh, she comes from Miss Jones, because I'm sorry, from a child, I always just used to, when my uncle would listen to like Miss Jones and Wendy Williams, I would always like listen in, especially Hot 97, being in New York. I said, okay, I like this. Let me just listen to all this stuff. And it was always like, that was always entertainment for me. So first of all, when Charlamagne said that, oh, she comes from the Miss Jones era, comes from the Wendy Williams, I said, okay, let me go look Miss Shanika up. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I wasn't familiar with her game. I said, no. She can't be calling this lady a clout chaser, because this lady done interviewed the legendary Pimp C right before his death. And her, before viral was a thing, that interview went crazy. And some other people that she interviewed. And I'm like, wait a minute, this lady ain't no clout. She can't be no clout chaser. So, okay, maybe the clout chaser comment. Okay, I'm gonna go back to it. She's trying to say clout chaser is for Remy. But then she made that next tweet it was something along the lines, and this is before Miss Shanika went on Hip Hop Inquirer. She said, oh, next dummy or next bitch that asked me a stupid question or say something stupid, I'm gonna go off, or I'm gonna do something to them or something like that. She didn't it wasn't a complete threat. It was a low-key threat. Yeah, so I remember Anonymous T saying, okay, well, what are you trying to say? Boxing Ego, because he rips her apart. He got over 300, and he's interviewed her. He interviewed her on her very first pro fight, and he's a boxing channel. So that's why he was like, listen, I know you. These other gossip, and shout out to the black content creators and the gossip channels, but I know you. And I'm telling you, you're not tough. That's a threat. You threatening people, and you low key threatening people.
No, what I want to know is, why is it that she only has smoke for this woman when she did a previous interview when a white man asked her, don't you like Remy Ma? Like, he was clearly trolling you.
Yeah, and her bitch ass said, oh, I don't know any of her music.
Thank
Liar.
You. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Sorry
for asking her a stupid question.
Ariel he's smewish. I don't know if saying the J word is going to get tripped nothing up, but he's a smewish man. He's a smewish man, and he got them people with the tiny hats on the top of their head. He got them people behind him, and he's a white man. Ariel Helwani, he might not. If you go to his YouTube page, he might not have a lot of followers, but Boxer Ego did break it down.
Wait, so
he might not have.
So what you saying is he's scared of him because he's Jewish?
Because he's a J word. He's from the J Club, and my whole thing. And don't forget, Salitas is from the J Club. Salitas is from the J Club.
She'll disrespect the sister that came to her respectfully.
Correct.
This woman,
y'all picking up what I'm putting down. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down.
She tried to make you feel like it's okay. I know, I've been there. And you want to call that disrespectful? She was literally trying to let you know she could relate.
But that man was playing in her face. That man was playing in her face.
He was playing
But
in her
because
face.
he has connections with ESPN, and don't get me wrong,
son,
like I
where'd you
said, Bossy
find
even broke the whole
this?
thing down. He was like, first of all,
At
y'all don't know how this boxing thing go. Ariel Hawani, he's connected. He knows Jake Paul, and that's why he mentioned in that interview, that's why he mentioned MVP, because he played both sides. He's cool with Jake Paul and all the MVP people over there. He broke the whole thing down. It was like a 4-hour live. He broke the whole thing down. He's like, nah, Ariel Hawani, he's connected. He's connected. He actually is connected. He was like, even though I got more subscribers than him, that man, he's connected. He does ESPN and he does this and that. So she knew better. You see how she watched her words. You see right after.
He was playing in her face so much that after she did that whack rhyme, he was like, wow, good. Like, he was like, it was literally like a bully making fun of a special needs person. Like,
and she couldn't say nothing. You see it? You see how she couldn't say nothing until she had enough? She had enough. And she said, oh, you went too far. She was like, oh, you went too far, Ariel. Because she had enough. She had enough. He had been playing in her face the whole time until y'all got to watch the whole thing. Because at one point she was like, yeah, you went too far. You went too far. Like, I've had enough. Basically, she's basically trying to say you went too far. And then he said, oh, okay, all right. He just was like, all right. Like, and then he moved on. And then he said something about, okay, well, when you win your fight, and then he put a picture of a cake with chicken wings on the top, some spot that's in Atlanta. And he was like, I saw you post this restaurant. So when you win your fight, you gonna take me to eat at this place. And then that was the end of the interview. So I said, and then Miss Shanika's interview came the very next day. Miss Shanika's interview came the very next day of that, or it was aired the very next day of that. I said, look at this bitch. She's wearing the exact same orange wig. She had the tape on her head from that must have been the same day that she filmed both Ariel and Shanika's interview, because she's wearing, if you could look at the top of her shirt, she's wearing like that brownish rust colored sweatshirt in Ariel's video, and she's wearing the same shirt. That's my point. This bitch is dirty. This is what I'm talking about. I don't want to. I'm not going to never argue with a dirty bitch. Never. Because you don't even look like you.
Don't act like you didn't see her bed in that picture.
You guys saw that rant that Claressa had gone on against Shanika when she was like, oh, everything I'm saying to you right now on this live, I'll say to your face. But when I was in the studio, you didn't say nothing to my face. Well, what the fuck were you going to do if she said it to your face, Claressa? What were you going to do? Punch her in the face in the studio with all those cameras there? That video would have went straight to the commissioner.
Good afternoon, everybody. Sorry to cut y'all. Good afternoon. I just joined in the panel. Good afternoon to the ladies.
Good afternoon, Hip Hop and Chill.
Hello, darling. I was just listening. And you know what? You're right. Claressa likes to cherry pick beef, right? She likes to pick and choose. She's full of hot air. And all of the energy that she had for Shanika, it was really for Remy. If you understand what I'm saying. She's not mad at Shanika. What's she mad at Shanika for? She asked her a question, which people were scared to ask. Now, she knows she can get wild with Remy like that because she know Remy likes to click clack. You understand what I'm saying? She's not that crazy. Right. And I think we need to start holding Papoose. We need to start dogging Papoose too, right? Because at the end of the day, he's a Geppetto. He got the strings over our head and he's controlling her. And anytime she bugs out, he lays back and he lets her wild out because he knows that's clicked and that's views. And we already know he don't mess with her like that. And sidebar, that bathtub thing was disgusting. It was really disgusting. I didn't like it at all.
I didn't like that either. She copied off of Remy because remember Remy did a video like that with her being in the bathtub. So I don't know. Maybe Papoose is telling this lady everything about Remy, and then I don't know if she's trying to just go and do stuff to try to pick at Remy about it. I don't know what's her end game here. What's the end game? Y'all think?
And can I tell you what my general consensus about the copycat thing? She's viewing it as competition. She's viewing it as, oh, Remy did this, I'm gonna show him I could do it better. I'm telling you, that's how she rationalized it in her narcissistic head. She's in competition with herself, like Remy said. You know what I'm saying? But Pap is putting a battery in her back, and Hip Hop and Chill, you're absolutely right. Like, people need to start holding him accountable because she wouldn't know a lot of the things she know if it wasn't Pat pillow talking her
Exactly.
and running his mouth to her because he is that mad
Absolutely.
at her
It's
because she
pillow
will
talk.
not take him back and take his stuff anymore.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
stop talk. I'm gonna
That's
start
right.
talking more about him
It's
than
pillow talk.
Claressa.
I
I'm gonna
was
start
thinking
talking
that
about more
too.
about him
I'm
on
gonna
my
start
channel.
dogging him. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna start doing.
Cause it's disgusting. He don't even care that his daughter could see all of this. You know what I'm saying? The way this woman is attacking his wife, his current
Mm-hmm.
wife.
But
Like,
he act like he don't care about his daughter
and that's
because
why I hope after this Cam interview, Remy dog walk his fucking ass all up and down her internet streets the way she did at the Angie Martinez barbecue. I hope she dog walked the shit out of him on some real, because he deserved every bit of that. Because the nerve of you asking 50% of what your gumad is running around here talking about she Miss Rich.
Not Gumar,
Get it from
child.
her.
Not Gumar. Let me tell you something, Nadi. I don't even think, real talk, I don't even think he want half the money. I think that he's saying that because he's trying to buy time.
He's
Because he know
falling.
once he
He's
divorced
falling.
Remy, he gotta stand tall on all them lies he told Clarissa. He don't want to marry her. He don't want to have no
Nope.
kids with
He's
her.
falling.
Right.
It's also a
I don't think so
controlling
either.
tactic.
I don't think
Hip hop
so
and
either.
chill. It's also it's a control. That's why his clothes are still at Remy's house, and
Disgusting.
then he's gonna prolong this divorce because he is using Claressa as a placeholder because he hoping his wife will want him back, but
Never.
she don't want him no more. She done.
No, ladies, I have to say this. One of you guys said something about battery in the back. He's putting the battery in the back. I believe that Clarissa doing that video trying to counter what Layla Ali said, I feel like Papoose is the one that put all those words in her mouth. Like, you know how she was,
Yes.
you see how she went and she was like, oh, Layla Ali said all lives matter when Black Lives Matter. That sounds like Papoose would tell her to do that.
Yep.
Another thing. She recently did something where I was like, that came from Papoose. That's not coming from her. A lot of things that Clarissa says comes from him. He's setting up for failure. He's literally setting her up for failure. And the thing is, he stays quiet while she's the one speaking out.
And her
He
brand is
let her
ruined.
burn, and that shows that he don't give a f about her.
Never did.
Okay, you ladies, you remember
Well,
she did an interview.
Papoose is a woman.
Did an interview on with Angela Yee, and then
Pap
she
is
was
the
talking
wife.
about. No, listen, I hope you guys remember this. She did an interview with Angela Yee, and she was talking about 50 Cent, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, 50 Cent even did that to Mia." She doesn't even know to say Maya, not Mia.
Goofy.
So what's happening is Papoose is the one telling her to say this stuff. She brought up Maya, not knowing that her name is Maya, and she said Mia. He even did it to Mia. 50 Cent lied about sleeping with Mia. Remember that? No, we don't remember that. Who's Mia?
Right.
No, I remember that. That was during the Maserati Bud when she rebutted. And I knew when she was rebuttaling the Maserati Bud, all that information came from Pap. You know what I'm saying? Because he has a disdain for 50 Cent. Because 50 Cent always play him every chance he get because he know what type of bozo he is. You know what I'm saying? He know that man go around using women. He know that.
Did you ladies realize when Miss Shanika did the interview with Nyla Says and Dennis Byron, Miss Shanika said all the stuff that Papoose is telling her to say? She said that. She said
Oh yeah, I heard her say that.
repeating
Yes.
everything that Papoose tells her to say.
Yep.
I'm gonna say it again. His bug-eyed ass always rubbed me wrong. Always. He always rubbed me wrong. I ain't never let up on him. So now these days, when I hear them saying, "Oh, he held Remy down," fuck him. And if that's what y'all call holding down, I don't want nobody to stick by me like that. I'll eat a G. Thank you. Don't hold me down, because if that's the case, if you want to take all my money and fuck around on me and play in my face, and when I get out, I gotta fight people. Nope. Don't hold me down. Keep it. You can fucking keep it. And then when I do get out, you still gonna be lazy and living up off of me? Absolutely not. I don't care. People are like, oh, y'all are some birds, whatever. And now I lean into it when they tell myself, oh, well, she cheated on her. Good, he deserved it. I say that all the time. Yep.
Right. And
A
everybody
woman,
keep
a woman is allowed to get her lick back. A woman is. I
Hello?
don't even argue with them no more about who cheated first and who.
It
Listen,
doesn't
whatever.
matter at this
What married
point,
people?
right?
They don't, because what married people do in their bed that don't got nothing to do with me. That don't got
At the
nothing
end
to
of the
do
day, they
with
opened up
me.
their marriage, and Pap couldn't take it. He got emotional.
That's what
Exactly.
I
And
think
that's
so
not
too.
none of my business.
But
That's
then
not
why
none of
don't
my
nobody
business
put
what married
out
people do.
here that he been cheating on Remy all while she was in jail, all while they was on Love and Hip Hop? Why do everybody keep trying to say it's Remy? That's the
But I
part
don't
I don't
even care
like.
no more. I don't even argue.
Because
Don't even argue it no
right,
more. Don't even
right.
argue it no more. Just be like, and
They want Remy to be the bad guy so bad.
she deserves 20 after 20 years of social dick, she deserves it. That's exactly what I be saying. After 20 years of social D,
Mhm.
she deserves it. She deserves it.
Mhm.
She deserves to get her a lick back. She deserves it.
And
She
that's
deserves
why,
her lick
because
back.
Easy just recently had a rap battle, and Remy was there, and everybody was in my chat like, "That's Remy." I said, "And so what does this prove? She's just at an event. She comes from rap battle. That doesn't prove that she's
Period.
sleeping with that man. A picture of them together doesn't prove that they're sleeping together. They're hanging out, and this boy could flaunt around his dirty bottom foot hood booger all across the United States without consequence. Get the fuck out of here. I don't
They
care. I
just
don't
want
care.
Remy to be the bad guy. That's just the narrative they've been painting for a long time. They want her to be the bad guy. And even if she was, like you said, even if she was there, right? We all know she's a part of that community, right? But even if she was messing with Easy, who cares at this point? Who cares?
She
Right?
don't want
So it is
Pap.
what it is. It is
Not
what it is.
me, because I be right leaning into it. The two things, and I don't care how bad it sounds when they bring up her friend that she shot. Oh, y'all talking about? Okay, well, in other countries, they chop your hand off for stealing. So
Mm-hmm.
you ask me, Remy let her ass off easy, because I know
Sure.
me. I don't play with no thief.
Why are they
I
even
don't
bringing
play
that
with no
girl up
thief.
though? That's crazy.
That's my point. That's because get ready for it. They about to go like how they was doing before when this first popped off. They about to start pushing that shit and bringing that shit back up. That's why we
Nah,
gotta
that girl,
already
she
be
laying
ready.
low.
We gotta be already. We gotta already be ready with the I don't give a fuck attitude for us to be like, nah. In other countries, they chop your hand off
Mm-hmm.
for stealing. They chop your
Mm-hmm.
hand off for stealing. So the
Well,
fact that you can't wear a belly shirt no more, bitch, you got off
But you know, it's
easy.
so crazy.
You
They
got
trying
off
to spin the
easy.
narrative now. They trying to spin the narrative now that Papoose is messing with the girl, right? And that's why Remy clapped her. But that's not it. I don't know the girl personally. I know people that know her. Her name was Makita. I heard she took the money, but now somebody is saying that Papoose is messing with the girl, and that's why Remy shot her, and that's why Papoose held her down in jail. That's all lies. They just trying to spin a
Either
narrative.
way,
Yeah,
whichever way they pivot with it, guess what? Bitch, you can't
she
wear a
got
belly
hit.
shirt no more. You
Right.
keep your you need to keep your hands out of people's purse. Cause
That
bitch,
part.
and people like, oh, that's damn wrong. No. I cut up before for over $2.81 in a Dunkin' Donuts. No, bitch, you shorted me my change. Where's my money?
Well, Remy
I'm not
said,
paying for your little. I'm not paying for your little weed habit. These bitches that Dunkin' Donuts, y'all keep taking people change until it add up enough so you could go get you some weed. Nah, bitch, give me my $2.81.
Not skimming off
well,
the
Like
Remy
top
no.
said when she
down.
came out of prison, she said when she came out of prison, she had a American Express credit card bill for
Mm-hmm.
$38,000. How the fuck are you
Mm-mm.
in prison and your American Express card just ran up
Whew.
$38,000? My nigga.
I hope
And
she's
Not
repeated that
me.
shit.
Just get
the thing
prepared.
is, did y'all hear when Clarissa went on that rant against Shanika? She was like, you needed a viral moment. This is viral for you. No,
And
Clarissa,
no,
that
she need
radio
a viral
show,
moment
that
to sell
radio
them
show
damn
is
tickets.
all that
She
radio
need a
show is
viral
already
moment. And that's
popular.
why anytime anything happen for Remy, these two bozos gotta do something on the internet to attach to Remy my algorithm because she is the clout. Like without Remy, what are those two? I'll wait.
No, well, I was
Oh,
going to say that radio show is already popular. That radio show already has millions of listeners. That radio show has already been on the air for years. You took your bitch ass up there in the first place because you needed their audience.
Thank you. To promote your fucking fight. That's why I said, okay, bitch,
Period.
I'm ready for every narrative they about to try to pull, because don't forget Remy album about to come out. They about to pull out all the
I
stops
mean,
now.
there are
They about to pull out all the stops. They about to
always on the
pull out.
internet, but y'all notice how she is not promoting those boxers that she is developing, or doesn't she have like a business where she's creating boxers or
There
new
T-Rex.
and
is no
upcoming boxers?
LLC.
Yeah,
There
What's
is
it
T-Rex.
no
called?
LLC for T-Rex promotion
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
Clarissa Shield promotion. It's all bull
Right.
swanky. It is all
And you need
smoke
a
and mirrors
license.
like her career. There is no LLC. Salitas. It's all under Salitas. Trust.
Because you need a
And that
license to be a
also,
promoter.
it's fascinating that these
Mhm.
boxers that are under T-Rex promotions are male. What can a woman teach a man about fighting? I don't know about I don't even know any female boxing trainers. What can a woman teach a man about fighting when men are biologically stronger than women?
Listen, I don't know if
I
you guys,
mean,
I don't know if you guys noticed, but she doesn't even promote T-Rex promotions.
she doesn't. And to answer your question, homebody, I don't even think it's a matter of the strength when it comes to that, because they be smart. They spar, females spar men. It's about the skill set that they're teaching, not so much of the strength.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Yeah. So I don't know.
What
Just
you
be
do?
ready.
You have a
Y'all
promotion
just be
if you
ready
don't
with
promote your own
with
promotion.
everything that they gonna be running, because they're gonna be running every single narrative you could think of. And it's not that I'm just sticking up for Remy. It's the fact of the matter. Like, yeah, and what?
But Remy don't be bothering them. They always coming for her. They need to stop. But I'm gonna tell you, because everybody tried to draw that narrative that Pap is scared of Clarissa. No, he's scared of Remy. He's scared of Remy. And I'm telling you, she keep coming for his wife. That's what's going to drive the wedge between them.
But then also she got something in the clip. You remember that video that she got of Papoose allegedly trying to AB her? That member TMZ had, but
Right.
she pulled it back. So I think she got
Right.
that in the clip for him. I think she got that in the clip, and she gonna air it out.
Mm. Oh, also, you know another thing she might have in a clip? You remember she said that Papoose was in a closet crying to stay with her?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That might be in her clip as well. But I wanted to say this. One of you had mentioned Fat Joe, and I wanted to mention this. I had screenshot comment of Clarissa saying "fuck F Fat Joe," and
What?
I screenshot it. I have it, and I was trying to understand, why does Clarissa not like Fat Joe? And I realized
You know why?
Papoose is probably telling her things about Fat Joe, and
Mm-hmm.
so Clarissa said "F Fat Joe." So
Mm-hmm.
I saved it. I saved
Not
it
to
to
mention
Rayla,
Fat Joe kicked his ass. That's what I was going to say.
in
He
our
had his hand
hotel
or
room.
something.
And I said to myself, why is Clarissa saying F Fat Joe? And then I realized,
Mm-hmm.
you remember when Remy did that live, she said that Papoose, he isolated her from people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When Remy and Fat
The
Joe
same way he
started
doing Clarissa now.
when Remy and Fat Joe started beefing, do you ladies think that maybe Papoose was the reason?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Of
Mm-hmm.
course. Remy said she felt out with her own siblings.
Well, you
Remy
know
said she
what?
felt out
I
with her
feel
own
like it was
siblings
eating
before.
up.
So I think he's the point. He's the reason. That's why I'm not letting up off his ass.
I feel like it
I'm
was
not letting up
eating
off his
up
ass.
Papoose on the inside, because all of those years that Remy spent with Terror Squad, and all of those years that she spent working with Fat Joe, Papoose or Fat Joe never put Papoose on a track. There ain't no Fat Joe featuring Papoose track. So I bet it was eating him up inside that his wife, his girl, is with a international artist, because Fat Joe is an international artist. They know him over there in Japan. He's an international artist, and I think it was eating him up that Remy is getting the ability to be on all of these songs. And he's Fat Joe wasn't asking. Fat Joe didn't need a Papoose feature. He was
Because
good without it.
he was jealous of that Remy was getting all these opportunities and he wasn't. And I believe when he was her manager, I believe he was turning down a lot of deals for
Oh, for
Remy,
sure.
a lot of deals, because look how she's doing
Mm-hmm.
now. She's in all of these different
Mm-hmm.
what
She's
I
on
want to say
ESPN.
things
Mm-hmm.
now that she wasn't before when she was with Papoose. It's like she's all over. She's doing another one on August the 29th,
Yeah.
October
You
9th.
you ever
She
you
all
you ever heard of this saying, I want to see you do good but not better than me? He's always
Right.
been
I
jealous
Amen.
of
heard
That's
her.
that. Yes.
He's
perfect.
always
Well
been
said. That's
jealous.
exactly
Yes,
what
he's
he's
always been
doing.
jealous. And how you jealous of your own wife? Let me tell you, he didn't think she was gonna go further than Love and Hip Hop. He didn't want her to go further than that. Right now he's mad, and that's why he's still trying to attach himself to her.
That's
You know
what
what I
I said.
mean?
Remy
It's
is
right,
a
nasty
clout.
work. It's nasty work.
And I
And where
think
did
that's why
all
he
of
don't
that
go
love
no
and hip
divorce
hop
from her.
money go? Where did
So he
all
can
of that
still be
love and hip hop
attached.
money go? Because there's so many people that were on that franchise that flipped their money and made a business out of it. Papoose, not only were you on Love and Hip Hop, they gave you a spinoff show. Where the fuck did all that money go?
They had two spinoffs, the
Listen,
Mackeys and the
he
Mackey
wasn't.
show
I
and the
know.
Christmas
Probably
special.
gambled it,
I know
child.
he. I know he wasn't exactly. I know he wasn't paying taxes. He wasn't
no,
paying no
we all know
taxes
that.
because True Crime pulled up taxes from 2012. Remy was still in
Right,
jail in 2012. When I went back and I thought
right.
about it, I said, "Wait a minute, True Crime. She pulling up tax papers from 2012?" And you
That's
look and
from
you do the
that
math from 2012.
That's from that $1.5 million, perp.
Oh.
Oh
Well, guess
He
what,
never
yeah.
paid taxes.
bro? Exactly. So if you owe and we married, that means we both owe.
We
I'm
got
in
this
jail
that
and I
together.
owe
Right,
taxes.
right.
Right.
That's my point. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not letting up off his ass, not none. I don't care. Because
That's what
how
I
you
said
got me in
too. We
jail
gotta start
I don't
mollywopping
want
him
that kind of
too.
hold me down. I don't want that kind of hold me down. I will eat a
Mm-mm.
jeans jacket. I will eat a denim jacket before I ever accept that kind of black love.
So he
Absolutely
Mm-mm.
not.
really
Baby,
wasn't
I
on
don't
her
want it.
Absolutely
now
not.
because he was using her money. What did he? He used all of her money when she came
That's
out. She had nothing.
Mm-hmm.
that's why he's separating Clarissa from her friends and family, because the more he separates them, the more money in his pockets.
Right. He don't
Tania in the
want
comments
nobody
said that
around her
money
that
went
can
to the
talk crazy.
casino.
No,
Ain't that
but
the truth?
you don't want Pap don't want anybody around her that could possibly. That's why Nada Goat had to go, cause she started talking
Mm-hmm.
sense. Like, look, he still got his wife on the page, and he gonna come up with some lame brain excuse talking about it's for the divorce. And if
For the
you look
divorce,
back,
right, right,
and if you look
right.
back on his live that he did, he already trying to spin it like, oh, I bought her plenty of things. It's all on my page. If anybody, if any celebrity deletes anything, they got something to hide. See, he's a master
He's
manipulator.
such a
That one.
goof. Like he's such a God, I can't. And a liar. And this
Oh,
what I say. I'm gonna start mollywopping him through these social media streets because I think he getting off easy and he laying in the cut. He need to feel that pepper too. Him and Clarissa,
not well.
respectfully.
I was
Absolutely.
never because I told you that bug eyed. He remind me of, was it A Bug's Life? I think it's A Bug's Life.
Not
The
ET
cartoon A
child.
Bug's Life. He did no, not. I ain't too much do ET. He looked like off of A Bug's Life. If y'all ever saw the Disney Pixar movie A Bug's Life, he really do. Cornshaw really looked like A Bug's Life. And my whole thing is, I'm not letting up off your ass. You give him now. They want to talk about something. Oh, he's not her manager. Nope. Punch, I told y'all, I love my my Black and Latino content creators because Punch, he broke it down. He said, "Yeah, these people don't know. Y'all
The
don't know
gigolo
that
upstairs.
because he's violating the Muhammad Ali Act. There's an act called the Muhammad Ali Act where somebody who is in charge of both your promotions and like you're fighting your if they're like signed to you, they can't also collect again on the manager side. So they can't get a manager of a
Like a
10% manager fee or
10%.
20%
Yeah.
manager.
It's
Right.
probably the
They are not allowed to get
20%,
it.
right, for management. Right.
Right. They're not allowed to do that twice because that's considered double dipping in the boxing
Mm-hmm.
world. That's considered double. It's called the Muhammad Ali Act. I said, oh, whoop, thank you, Punch. Let me go look stuff up. And what did I do? I went to go look it up. And then I put in the comments like, Punch, when you get a chance, I know your mother, praise to her, but Come back and explain it to people. Punch sure did do that. He
I'm
was
not
in the
going to
car
handle it with
and
the
he
Where'd you
law.
find this?
I'm going to
went and
handle
did
it with the
another
court.
full-length video
All you
and he
ladies
I'm not
broke
going to
down
handle
the
it with the
Muhammad
law.
Ali
I'm
act.
going to
And
handle it
yeah,
with the
Papoose is
court.
giving
no,
you Mr.
he's not
Skinny,
collecting
red
off of
heart
you off of
emoji.
their top. It's
I'm
either
gonna
Appreciate that, Miss Barbara.
when the people pay you your money, he pulls out something called a
I'm
finder's
still
fee.
here,
He
ladies and
probably is
gentlemen.
asking them for a finder's fee before they
Mhm.
pay
I'm just
you,
letting the
but he's
ladies
not
do their
calling
thing.
it no manager, this, that, and the third. So
There's
when she
only
sit up
6
here
spots
talking to
up
Miss
there.
Shani, she's calling me stupid. She's calling me, no, boo.
Right.
Everyone's calling you dumb because you're signed to a record label. And this nigga is up here or everywhere he goes shouting out how he did this, how he did that, how he did this. There's
Mm.
no way. There's no way that he's not. He has to be collecting something.
Yeah,
Now
well,
he's
this is the
teaming up with
thing.
Shane
Shout out
Mosley.
to, shout
Now
out
he's
Well,
to
this is
teaming
the
up with
thing.
Shane Mosley. That's why. That's why. Because he's
that.
gearing up for something. And I ain't never let his look. I'm telling you, Bugs Life. I got you. I got you on my radar,
That is
Bugs Life.
so
And
funny. When you say Buzz
no.
Life.
Look, did
And
y'all
I'm
notice?
DMing. There's a new video of him driving with no license. I'm DMing Jersey DMV, and I'm telling him he's still on the
But
road,
did
and y'all
y'all
not doing
notice?
nothing about
Did
it.
y'all notice everybody was talking
So let me
about
get into
him
this
not
with
having a job? What is
I
his
just
job? Even
watched
Shanika
interview of
was
you
like, "What
and
job does he have?"
terrific
And this
interview by
bozo
the
went
way.
and posted pictures of meetings with him, Floyd Mayweather, and Lean Records.
And
I
in
said,
his
"This boy is
interview, it
desperate,
was a
child."
textbook
Floyd is
Someone in the
going
comments
broke.
or
said
as Tam
all
Newton,
of the money that
splitting the
Papoose makes
questions
from
down the middle,
Clarissa is being
professional
made under the
questions and
table. I can't
personal
remember who
questions.
said that, but I
And I
agree.
believe,
And this is the
that
thing
is
you have to
because
keep
Mm-mm-mm.
in
he owed
mind.
the
I do too.
IRS.
This is the thing you have to keep in mind. Papoose is technically Clarissa's employer. So he has her social security number and he has her bank information because he is the employer. When Records is the employer. I would not be surprised if Papoose is using her social security number A to open credit cards that she doesn't know about, or B, he could be using her account information to take money out little by little. So maybe just $1,000 here, $1,000 there, and then it increases, and she doesn't even notice. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah.
I
I mean
Yes,
that
you are.
absolutely may be the case, but if you notice, this is why he's not pressed to restore his license because he don't want Uncle Sam to know where he's at. He has to work under the
Mm.
table because we know how much
Correct.
he owes the IRS. They're gonna come after him right away. So he rather just work under the table, but the interest that is collecting on that, child,
It's a
Yeah,
mess.
and Remy
you're in
said that
trouble,
she's
bro.
already put money
You
towards
guys
their
ever
tax
notice?
bill.
Do you
So
guys
Remy
ever
said
notice?
she already put at least like I think she said between like 50, it was between like 50 and 60 that she put towards it. And she was like, nigga, what are you gonna put on it? You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, it's like I feel like the taxes are a big thing because I mean, like if you're into it with the IRS, they can literally seize your homes, your cars, and things like that. And Remy worked hard for
She
herself.
has a lien on one of her properties.
She has a
Yeah.
She
lien.
said it already.
Yeah, she has a lien.
And the
All right,
property,
ladies.
the property.
Sorry to interject. I don't want to be rude. I'm sorry. Everyone have a good day. I enjoyed it. Shout out to Skinny. All right. Peace, y'all.
Have a
Love
good
you,
day.
hip hop and chill.
And everybody, I'm getting ready to drop down. I hope I didn't offend nobody up here. I love y'all or what have
Oh,
you.
drop the T. We love you, girl.
Purple, I hope I didn't offend you in any type of way.
No, drop the T.
I
We love
love
you.
you.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
It's
I
not.
that.
love y'all.
I'm just a subscriber listening, but I
Okay.
come up here to cut up every
Wait,
once in a while too. I'm
and
not no
guess what?
content
And
creator,
I
I'm
love
and
y'all.
I don't get offended easily. I'm about to talk
Okay.
about that. If Mr. Skinny will give me a minute, but no,
wait,
you good.
and
I love you, boo.
All
and
right. All right. I'll
I'm
see y'all
about to,
later.
I'm
Bye,
about to
drop
be
the
a new
T.
Okay. Bye
subscriber.
bye.
I'm about to be a new subscriber. I was gonna say something,
Hey,
but my
y'all ain't
brain,
leaving, is you?
y'all, if you guys don't have ADHD, y'all don't
Hey,
understand.
y'all ain't getting ready to leave, is you?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I
I'm
wanted to
here.
say something, but I keep forgetting. But you guys notice that Clarissa's always saying Papoose is not her manager. I want
Uh-huh.
to
Yeah.
understand, how is he not your manager, but he works with Win Records and Win Records is connected to you. You
Fact.
say he's not making money off of you. So
He's an executive there.
if he's working with Win Records and you're under Win Records, how is he not making money under you? You understand what I mean?
He's not getting it. He's trying to skirt, like what Nadi said. He's trying to skirt the system because what did he call himself? He gave himself some. He tried to be like real cutesy with it. He called himself creative director at a creative director at Win Records. But then when you go on their website, he's just listed as another artist.
Right.
So what they're trying to do is, like how Nadi said, he's trying to make it seem like, okay, he doesn't have an official role at Win Records because Win Records can get in trouble for him getting paid for her. They can. That's a law. They can go to jail. All of that Win Records can go to jail for that. It's called the Muhammad Ali Act.
It's considered like a
yeah. They can go to jail. They all can go to jail for, and I'm talking federal prison. They can all go to jail for that.
I wouldn't be surprised, Perp, and everybody on the panel.
I can't wait until the IRS hold on.
I wouldn't be surprised because hold on.
They be like low key trying to get the IRS attention. Like
one second. I just wanted to make this point. I wouldn't be surprised if Pap ends up in handcuffs at the end of all of this, and he's the one that ends up in prison, like Remy was.
For money laundering. Awesome. The charge would probably be money laundering.
That'd be awesome. That'd be straight.
Laundromat. I keep telling y'all, when the Alphabet Boys is yeah, thank you. Don't do no dumb shit when the Alphabet Boys is. Do you think the IRS not gonna get their money? And you've already been on them since 2012. Earlier this year.
Oh, earlier this year.
He did a run. Yeah. He did Cameron Hall,
Mr. Skinny,
and Drink Champs.
Mr. Skinny, I'm so happy you brought that up because that was one of the points I wanted to make. When Pat was on Drink Champs, Pat kept bragging how he introduced hip hop to boxing, right? And he felt like, oh, once we collaborate, I knew I was gonna do this. We put asses in seats. Papoose is a bullshitter because Claressa had Cash Doll walking her out, Deja Loaf, before she met Papoose. She had rappers walking her out before she met Papoose.
And that Deja Loaf walk out, that shit probably was hard.
And so was Cash Doll, because Cash Doll's from Detroit, I think.
Oh, okay.
So my thing is, what exactly did you do to help her? Because you keep bragging about how you brought hip hop to boxing, and that's,
hip hop been in boxing. 50 Cent used to walk out Mayweather. Like, what are you talking about? He always trying to make an idea his own. Hip hop has been merged with boxing. But that's the thing. Claressa gonna wake up in one day and realize she didn't need him all along. It's all a front.
He's a liability, more so than anything. And then you notice how, her and her sister always fall out, but they always get back together. Papoose is the reason why her and her sister are not together right now.
Dang.
No, they have their dynamic, their back and forth. They've had it for years. All of a sudden, Papoose comes in the picture. She's cutting off everybody.
Because that's what narcissists do. They isolate you. But also on that Drink Champs episode, Mrs. Skinny, also Pap admitted that he does not write his rhymes and that Remy is way better than him, that she will beat him in a versus battle. And that's not the first time he said it. It was on another interview. He also said that Rem is way better than him. And I witnessed it myself because when she kind of first came home, I think she went to Hot 97 with him. They had pulled up or whatever. And she had wrote a rhyme right in the cab on the way there. And Pat was freestyling and was stuttering and stumbling, but Rem was killing it. So 90% of what, bro? Kick rocks with sandals on.
Period. And you want to know another thing about her Hot 97 interview? One time they went on Hot 97 and Remy stated how Papoose never reprimands the children because he always wants to seem like the good guy, and then she looks like the bad guy because she reprimands them. Then she also stated that Papoose wrote a whole album and didn't tell her about it, and she had to find out on social media. And she was like, why wouldn't you tell me you wrote an album? And you know, and I'm thinking about it and I'm like, those are all signs of a hater, your partner being a hater. He number one doesn't reprimand the kids because he wants the kids to think he's the fun parent and
Right.
Remy is the mean parent. And then he always tells people, y'all know her character. Y'all know her character. She's not a good person. He did that on purpose. And another thing that he did, when he tried to take accountability on that live, the only one thing he took accountability about was him being at the casino, right? But you want to know how he worded it? So manipulative. He said, yeah, I fell victim to gambling. Yeah, I felt by saying I fell victim to gambling is making himself be the victim. So that then makes
So he's
people
not taking accountability.
basically, Mr. Skinny, he doesn't take accountability. He goes, and then he goes, but it didn't affect her. It didn't affect her. So how are you telling the people, yeah, I fell victim to gambling. Oh, now you're a victim. But then you go, but it didn't affect her. How does it not affect her when you were stealing her belongings? Make it make sense. He's a master manipulator, but guess what? He's not a master at it. He sucks at it. It's so obvious. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I did fall for Papoose and thought that he was like the best thing ever. I used to think Remy's so lucky. She has such a great husband. I'm not
that
gonna
was back in them Black Love days.
Yes, I did fall for it. And you want to know another
That
thing,
nigga's
y'all?
a bitch.
I swear, when you guys pray for stuff, be careful what you pray for. Because I promise you, I used to pray, God, can I please have a man like Papoose? I used to pray for that, right? Do you understand? All the men that I've had, those prayers have been men that I picked up that had no place to stay, that I had to buy them cars, buy them clothes, take care of them. They were sociopaths or narcissists. Every time I think about it, I'm like, yo, I got my answered prayers. I said I want a man like Papoose. And guess what? I got men like Papoose. So you guys, whenever you look at other people's relationships, don't ever pray to have that because you don't know what people go through behind closed doors. Because I received everything that I asked for in a man like Papoose. Abusers, narcissists, sociopaths. All types of shit.
Dang.
Well, I feel like too, if for me seeing Remy and Papoose's relationship, it was fascinating to me because I would see him bigging her up, but he was never bigging himself up when he was with her. Right now, currently, is the most I ever seen Papoose amped up and bigging himself up. He never promoted himself like this before in the past, even when he was with Remy. So it's very fascinating now that he's over here promoting and trying to let people know that he's that nigga, which he's not. But it's fascinating now that he's actually trying to make a name for himself after this long. Like, what? He's just such a weirdo.
Homebody, you want to know why he's doing this? Because Clarissa's weight isn't as heavy as Remy's. When Remy did it, it was enough. Claressa doesn't do it right. When Claressa tries to big up Papoose, she makes him look bad. For instance, when she did that interview and said Papoose pays all my bills, he pays my mortgage and my car notes, that is going to be used against Papoose in court. Claressa makes it all worse for him. She's trying to make him look like a great guy, but at the same time, it's harming his reputation.
And she continues to drown him out, sweet ma. To build off of that point, remember when they were going back and forth with 50 Cent, right? And Pap said, I'll handle it. She would not let him handle it, right? He was trying to promote his bars on wheels, but by her not letting him respond, she drowned his album out. If y'all notice, she does not know how to let him take the lead ever. And I think that's because she doesn't trust him.
And too, don't forget, him and Remy are both rappers. So it's different. It's way different. When she was running around talking about how she could beat up men, he ain't say nothing because he's not no boxer. And people already know he don't got hands like that.
Hey,
so that's why he don't say nothing.
I'm laughing
when
at Real
Remy-
when she told Fat Joe she was selling dope.
So, on Memphis Bleak, I saw that Memphis Bleak podcast. Y'all go watch it. It was so good, and that's my point. She just seemed like a cool chick.
Yeah, hey, the way she telling the
And
story,
Pat
I can
fucked that
imagine
up.
Fat Joe. Rim, what the fuck?
Like he fucked that up.
No,
Fat Joe
can
sees
I
your
tell
child
you?
more than you.
I'm 5 minutes
Porn
in
Shop
on,
Willie.
I'm 5 minutes in on the Cam Newton interview, and I'm already pissed off at this chick. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Hey, it's a good interview though, Nadi. You got to keep watching
Nadi,
this.
please do a video. Please do a video and detail everything that you feel. Don't watch it yet. I need your full attention.
Yeah, you're gonna have to digest it a little bit.
Yeah, don't watch it while you on here. You need to be watching.
I had to turn it off. I said this whole
Yeah, you gotta watch it with a clear mind.
Nadi, you need to watch it and you need to take notes because there's a lot of things. That's a lot of things that need to be pointed out in that interview.
Especially the fact that Claressa Shields said that she didn't know who Papoose was, but she was inboxing his wife years before 2024.
Facts. And I believe she actually liked the photo with Remy and her husband. I think
she said some stupid shit about he didn't rap. She didn't know if he rapped.
Did he rap or not? Yep, she said that. She didn't even know. She didn't know that he was a rap. Like he was on it like that. That he was
Let me
on it
tell
like
you
that.
something.
That's what she said.
Y'all go and look at the Pop Balloon Challenge video that Claressa was on, and they asked her what type of artist she loved. She said Papoose's name. She knew who he was. She said that's her favorite rapper.
When she did the balloon, I don't know if you guys know this. Her and Papoose was already dealing. So
yep.
That episode was so cringy.
She has stated that she asked Papoose for permission to do Pop the Balloon, and he said sure.
Damn, she asked for permission to get a $1,000 or $2,000 check, $2,500 check.
She did a video. I gotta find it for you guys because I've
seen that Pop the Balloon video.
No, I gotta find this for you guys. She did an interview where she stated, I was with Pap and I had to ask him if it was okay for me to do Pop the Balloon.
My man,
I've been screen recording this stuff for about 2 years, almost 2 years now. So I have the interview. I just don't know who did it, but I'll tell you who did it once I go through my receipts. He stated
she did that other interview and he didn't know she did it. That football interview with them football dudes.
Oh my goodness. And can you believe she was on there talking about, he doesn't know I'm here doing this interview?
That one too. That one might be the one where he mentioned your Pop the Balloon too. What's the name?
Hey,
light-skinned dude.
Ladies and gents, did you guys not find it odd when she did the interview with Cam? She was like, I'm having a baby next year.
I didn't even report on that. I was like, man, we tired.
Listen, it's weird because she says it the same way every interview. She says it in the same cadence.
Yeah, she just puts it in there. He didn't even ask that.
No, but she says it the same exact way that she said it 2 years ago. I'm having a baby next year. I'm having a baby next year.
He was like, how you gonna do that?
Everybody's playing in her face and she don't see it. He goes,
how you gonna have a baby? You gonna have a surrogate?
She's so, oh my God. I'm gonna tell you right now.
But then she claiming her sister's kid.
Them poor kids.
Man, the golden child don't look nothing like for the golden child. I have to say that them her stepsisters and brothers.
Did you see how she acted when he mentioned if she's ever gonna have a relationship with the golden child?
Yeah, she said kids need to stay in kid play.
That was so uncomfortable.
That's what I'm telling you. I need to see this interview, but I'm almost wanting to not see it. And wait for Remy to respond.
No. I need you to see it before Remy responds. Here's the fact. Remy is going to respond whether it be a sub
Remy
or
probably gonna respond about next week sometime.
Remy will
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
respond on her interview with Miss Shanika.
Yeah, that's what. Yep.
Because that way she can get it out clear as day, and she's gonna respond in her music because people gonna be like, "Well, Ram, we want to know." Like, and
I mean,
she's a Gemini. She's like my sister. This is some shit my sister will do. She might say like, "Oh, well, I'll explain it to y'all in on my album." I'll say like, I firmly believe that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna string us along, but she is gonna come for that neck about her baby
wait,
on Miss
think about
Shanika's
Let me
thing.
tell you something.
her album is called
Remy in the
Everything Must
Golden
Go.
Child, Remy gonna do her like Mariah Carey did Nick Cannon. You see them, all Mariah like I ain't a part of them baby mamas. I don't know. I was married. I was the wife.
No, but think about it. Her album is called Everything Must Go, right? So
I
the
love that
album,
title.
I love it too. The album is gonna tell us some things. It's gonna tell us some things. And when
I
she goes
can't
on
wait.
promo for that album, they better watch out.
I
I
cannot
can't
wait for
wait for
that
that album
album.
though, for real, because I want to hear some of them grimy tracks.
Especially too because I think that Remy has changed so much. And there's a certain confidence that a woman has after leaving a situation that isn't good for her. And I just can't wait to see how Remy puts it into words in the album. You know what I'm saying? And I bet you Clarissa is gonna listen to that album from top to bottom to see if she's mentioned in it. Ho, you know you're gonna buy the album, Clarissa. Stop playing.
Well, I could tell you this because I had the honor of being on like a private live with Remy. She said the album was written before The Golden Child. So I'm sure she added on to it since then, but she said most of the album was written before she got pregnant with The Golden Child.
Dang.
Oh, that's beautiful. So that was probably like around the time after she was released or
I
during
hope
her
it
that
ain't part
long
Well,
two.
time.
if
I
you
think
remember on Love and Hip Hop, Papoose kept pressuring her. She wanted to come out and get back to her music, get back to her work, build up her career. And he wanted her to do what he wanted, have babies, get knocked up, and this and that. Remember how reluctant she was to get pregnant? She's like, I really, really, really wanted to work because she had music ready.
I don't understand how people don't see the similarity in Remy being pressured to have a child and Clarissa constantly telling people he's the one that wants a child. He's the one that wants a child. He keeps asking me the same thing he did to Remy, Naughty. You said
She need
Remy
a place to stay.
you said Remy wanted to work on an album, right?
Right? She wanted to come out and just get to work and build up her career again. And he wanted her, oh, what about the baby? And I'm sure she was looking at the finances like, we can't even afford a baby. And this is why she wanted to work. And you hear that she ended up paying for everything for the Golden Child, all of the IVF and everything. And remember when she did the live, the original live in that black and red checker shirt, she said, let me guess. He wants you to have a baby, and he wants a boy.
Yeah.
And she know the whole playbook. He doing
Mr.
the same
Skinny,
plays.
Mr. Skinny, let me ask you a question. Mr. Skinny, let me ask you a question because I
Yep.
want to hear and maybe you did speak on this. I might have missed it, but let me ask you a question because I want to hear your opinion from a man's perspective.
Yep.
What do you think about the fact like Papoose has been in situations where whenever women are fighting or about to throw down, the nigga is literally right there front row. Like what is it or what do men think about men who's always right there in a girl fight? Like what is that about? Like why
I
do men
think,
do that and
man.
what do you think about men who do that?
Well, I think.
Especially men who don't try to stop it.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think that the reason why he's up front with this here fighting shit is because secretly behind the scenes, he's putting fuel on the fire with Clarissa. He's like, yeah, like rim this, rim that. And so when she goes out and do these interviews, it's like he's hoping that what she's saying is pissing Rim off. So it's like she's speaking for him and her, but he the one trying to be quiet, like that narcissist shit. Like, yo, this is what I really want to say, but Clarissa's saying it. But it really makes him look like everybody looking at it now, like, nigga, you can make this stop whenever you want.
Yeah, well, I'm
But
talking
what
about
about
like
what
the
about the Alicia
situation.
Bumgarner fight? What about the Alicia
I was
Bumgarner fight?
talking
He was
about
talking
he was
that.
about
just
that.
standing.
Yeah, he should
Like
have
No,
beat
I
her
don't know.
ass.
That's what Homebody's talking about. I'm saying that.
Oh,
I don't know.
well.
I don't want to speak for Homebody.
Well, when it's women on women, like you need to let, like, especially on that physical shit. Like, if you ain't trying to break it up, then you shouldn't even be in there.
right. I
He
was
didn't
speaking
even
about
look like
that.
he
So
was
for
trying to break it
example,
up. He didn't
that
look like he was trying to calm his girl down. He didn't.
he
But that's
didn't.
why
For
I'm
example,
saying,
that
like, real men
situation.
out here, we ain't sitting here tripping that, like, yo, Claressa Shields, you messing with a married man. What we sitting here tripping about is, like, yo, Pap, man, you a man, man. Look how you carrying this shit.
Yeah. So it's not only the situation with Alicia Baumgardner. He's even whenever on Love and Hip Hop, when Remy would argue with some of the cast, Papoose is right there, like he's gonna back her up. My nigga, you about to jump into a
Oh, he used to want to fight the girls on there? Homebody blanked out.
It's
nigga,
giving.
they're
It's
not
giving.
like, oh,
She's.
you
It's
about to
giving.
fight, like, oh, let me watch. Like, what?
Yo, homebody, so Pap used to want to fight the girls?
I mean, do you guys not remember the young lady that lied and said that Remy hit her, and then she
Brittany.
came out and
Yep.
Yeah, I
said
remember that.
she said Papoose actually did it.
Oh, she
And
did finally
and
say
let's
that?
not
Yep. And
and
he let his wife go to jail for it.
let's not leave out the young lady that you guys mentioned earlier that had left a comment under Geisha 305 post. What's her name? That messed with Papoose for a decade?
Oh, you talking about the one that sound like she be
Topanga.
freebasing?
Topanga.
Yeah.
Topanga stated in that comment it got physical, and was her last straw
Damn.
dealing with him.
Look, the rumors are getting louder and louder about this man not having control over his hands.
Oh,
Okay,
and FYI, just so you guys know, that comment Topanga left was about a couple months ago.
But let me ask you this.
It's viral now, but she left that comment a couple of months ago. So it's not her trying to be in the limelight.
Right.
This was about 2-3 months ago. She left that.
But let me ask you this. That could be a form of deflecting because Claressa Shields brought up today, she was like, yo, I've never been into nothing with no domestic violence. But nobody even asked her that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And then what about the part where she mentioned me and Papoose just got in an argument and he called me little girl?
And she said, I can't be with a man who don't know how to fight.
Oh my, Naughty, you need to, girl. I know I keep
break it
telling
down,
you.
girl. I'm gonna break it down.
Listen, she legit said, he told me, we just got in an argument recently, and he was like, you little girl. And she said she started laughing.
Yeah, she was like, yo, you the man. You're a grown man.
Remy said that to
No,
Papoose?
Claressa said Papoose and her was arguing, and Papoose started calling her a little girl.
I bet you that's that time when she went and did the judging for baddies. And remember he showed up to the fight with Ruben, the CEO of Win Records, and they walked in and Ruben hugged her, but Pap didn't say nothing to her. He just was like looking straight ahead. I bet you that's when it was.
Pap just looked like an old New York nigga that's trying to hang on and be cool.
And because we are older, we know this. But when a relationship is starting off this rocky from the beginning, because if you think about it, since the beginning of the relationship, it's been rocky. She's complained about no flowers. She complained about no attention. She complained about so many things. And up until now, almost 2 years later, you keep going on interviews talking about you and Papoose arguing. You remember she did one with Justin LeBoy, and she said her and Papoose be fighting and stuff like that. You keep telling people you and him fight. And then she did another interview with them football men. I forgot the interview name. And then she stated that, he deals with a lot when it comes to me. She even said it on today's interview. He deals with a lot when it comes to me.
Sweet Ma, she said that, what was her ex-boyfriend's name that she was engaged to? Tony or Thomas?
Tony Rich.
Tony. Yeah, I remember seeing a video where they did that like viral TikTok thing where
So why she
they
mad at the
asked the
Nuck if you
question.
buck, girl?
They asked the question like who is most likely to, and then like the couple points at who's gonna do it. You know that little TikTok thing.
Yeah.
So her and Tony did one, and one of the questions was who's most likely to die first, or who's gonna kill who first. And Tony said, I'm gonna, like, he pointed to himself. He said like she's gonna kill me first. And Clarissa actually pointed to him too, and she said, yeah, he's gonna die first. So like she has that in her, like she thinks that like she can like fight men, and I think it's probably has to do with the assault that she experienced as a child and the sexual abuse and everything that she went through, to where like she has this hatred for men where she thinks that she can really beat up men. Sparring with men is not the same as fighting a nigga on the street, Clarissa, with your dumb ass. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea what it is inside of her that makes her think like she can fight men.
Because she had to fight all her life because her daddy wasn't there to protect her.
She had to fight all her life.
You had me thinking about The Color Purple when you said that. She had to fight all her life.
All my life I had to fight.
She had to fight all her life. Well, yeah, man, but you definitely need to watch that interview, man.
I'm going to watch it again because I honestly was in shock that she answered some of these questions, because especially the way she did. Like, for you to say you were upgrade from Remy, bitch? Are you serious? Are you serious? I can't believe she said that he was an upgrade. She was an upgrade. You don't have to say that. That's
Sweet Mom, Claressa she has to put people down in order to lift herself up. That's her ideology. She can't just say like I'm smart, I'm intelligent. She always has to talk about her body parts. She always has to talk about her money. Nothing of that value for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is all of the things she does to boost and feed her over egotistical ass. And it's really because she's trying to overcompensate for her low self-esteem and her insecurities.
But my thing is, who is on her team? Who's her friend? Why is it that nobody tells her when you do these interviews? If anybody asks you about Remy, just say, I don't have no problems with that lady.
Because she clout chases off of Remy. That's why she doesn't bow. She has to continue to keep herself attached so that she can go viral in the algorithm, because she knows the public doesn't like her.
Well, I hope that ATL Atlanta shows her how much they don't fuck with her. When she walks out, she needs to be booed.
Or they should have left.
Another way to explain it, just like Krishan, people be like, why she don't get away from Blueface? She has to stay attached to him to stay relevant in the algorithm. So that's why she'll go do this God stuff, and when she sees herself falling in the algorithm, then she attaches herself to Blueface again.
Well, the funny thing is, she's over there giving Krishan advice like she's any better. And the funny thing is, Krishan has more clout than Clarissa. More people know Krishan Rock than they know Clarissa.
And another thing, although Blueface is abusive and he's not a good guy,
he's straight up about it. He
looks like he has more attraction to Krishan. Papoose don't look attracted to Clarissa at all. At all. I wonder what he has. Oh, I seen a comment on Facebook a couple months ago.
Doesn't care.
Listen, I seen a comment on Facebook a couple months ago. And, you know, sometimes people will just be trolling. But this person said, I personally know, and I got this from somebody else that knows Papoose. It said, Papoose said that he has to get drunk to have sex with Clarissa.
I knew it.
I screenshot the comment because the person was like, yo, I only know this because somebody that knows Papoose told me this.
That's why he won't move in. That's why he get away from her every chance. After this fight, he gonna be back in New York. I'm telling you, I don't think he be smashing her like that. Because remember, Remy revealed he called her ugly. He's not attracted to her, and he drinks a lot around her. Because I remember when they were in LA, they were out to dinner or whatever, and Pat got so drunk and she went live and she was like, "This is so embarrassing." He was slumped. You hear me? Slumped.
Oh, I didn't see that. But Nadi, brace yourself when you go watch that interview. She talks about a lot of sex with her and Pat. She said that her and him are always having sex.
And that's why I know her box is trash. I know her box is trash because she's always talking about it. And if that was the case, then why can't you get a man of your own? Why you can't go out here and get a single? You went from a fiance to a side chick, girl. If your box is so good, why didn't Maserati Bug give up poly lifestyle for it? If your box is so good, I don't think her box is good at all. I think her pH balance is forever off, because her whole facts is out here. And the fact that she's always boasting about him eating her coochie and all this other stuff, I don't think none of that is going down at all. I don't even think I'm gonna tell you how he do her. He do her Tarzan style. He go grab her, throw up against the wall, and he'll hit it from the back. But he ain't front to front with her, looking eye to eye. He just trying to get it over with. Like he just
not
throw
kiss
on the
her.
bed like bend over, bitch. I'm
I
telling
guarantee
you.
you, he does not kiss her when they're doing it.
For first of all, when she was in Aruba and she had that one piece and she had the bathing suit going straight up in between her legs, and they had to put a bird over a flamingo over like a emoji.
Damn,
over
son,
where her
where'd
bathing
you
suit
find
was.
this?
I said,
At
ew,
Jonah
now I know she doesn't
gifted
watch,
Silver Star
because there's
X2
no way you
jewels.
can have your bathing
Silver
suit
Star.
cutting up in between your legs like that and you just smiling like the shit don't bother you. Like the way I would be trying to dig it out of my front, like why was it? And the bathing suit was straight up the front of her crack. It was one of them what do you call them? They're like the bitch off of Ice-T, off of Ice-T's album cover, and now she's on the Corey Holcomb show. She had on a bathing suit like that. It was one of them one pieces that they cut in between. It cut up in your coochie up the front, and then it goes straight up your stomach, and it goes around your neck, and it's just covered. It's basically everything's out. That second picture, because she took a set of second pictures while she was in Aruba, and she put them all that fan page, that Pat and Claressa fan page, put those pictures up there. Then go back to and matter of fact, the pictures might still be there. And the whole front of the bathing suit was cut, and she had on a bathing suit like I brought up Ice-T's baby mother because that's what the bathing suit reminded me of. Go look at Ice-T's album cover where she's holding the GUN and she got on one of them bathing suits and she took a picture for Ice-T's album cover. I said, "Oh, she got on Miss Darlene." That is the heifer's name, Miss Darlene. I said she got on one of them old school, them old heifer bathing suits, where it cuts up under the front of you and her coochie just out. I said, "Girl,
and
you stink."
Those photos in Aruba with her nipples out.
Oh, sorry, that's my mirror in the background making that noise. I'm so sorry. That's another reason why I don't be going live, because he always throwing up or coughing.
Yeah, why did you stop going live, sweet mom?
You know what? Honestly, when I'll talk about it.
You just got tired?
Ooh, it'd be harder for me because if people don't know what it's like having a special needs child, it's hard to do. And then I would have people talking like, "Oh, you got your son, blah blah blah. Why you going live? Why you ain't taking care of your son?" And I was tired of people bringing up my son. So
I keep
You know who
forgetting you
go
doing it all
live?
on your own.
Cutie TV, because she got a special needs son. And you know what? Her audience understand. She be like, "Hold on 1 minute, hold on," or whatever, because she'll have him with his headphones on, and you'll hear him getting excited at whatever.
Yeah, I can hear him in the background sometimes.
Yeah. Don't let these folks discourage you, girl. Like, ask these
just figure it out.
those people
Cause
Figure it
during
out,
the
but
Nature
make
Boy
it
days, you was live
yeah,
all the
figure it
time.
out. Yeah, figure it out.
Yeah,
You
and not only
don't let
that, I don't
them
know
run
about
you
you, but
off.
Sweet Mom, I know how to edit too or whatever, but to me, going live is easier than editing. And even if you got to edit something out, it's just a lot easier. You know what I'm
So,
saying? Like,
first of all, let me tell you something, Nadi. I could make a video that's only 12 minutes and it will literally take me 24 hours for
that's
12 minutes.
yeah.
People don't understand how much it takes for me to make those them videos sometimes because you got to go look for the clips, then you got to put them together. Then man, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I know it's a lot. That's why I started going live because I don't have the. I work full time. I'm taking care of
Oh
my
yeah,
mom.
that
Like,
editing is a motherfucker.
yeah, it is. It's a lot when it comes to editing. I mean, I only edit when I have a very, very, very short video to do. Other than that, I'm gonna just go live about it.
Yeah. And you know what? Another thing I love the fact with the lives, the interaction, being able to talk to people and hear other people's thoughts. And it's like you feel like you're not alone. Like I seen that
Yeah.
too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just kind of toned
Auntie,
it down. Like
auntie.
instead of like every day, I kind of do it like 3 or 4 times a week now, and then I do videos the other days.
Well,
Right.
let me
Auntie,
say
sweet mom, because
something.
we could give you tea while you live. We could give you
Right.
tea in the comments.
Thank
I
We
get
could
you.
give
that
you
tea.
tea.
You want
Yeah, you
to
get updated tea.
so
Updated tea.
this is what I was planning to do. And I keep saying it on, well, I said it on a couple of lives and I ain't been live for a very long time. I stated that I was going to do this segment where I play certain videos and I need y'all to call out the red flags because I want to cut them and make like a documentary about Papoose and Remy's relationship. Because you know when Papoose went live and he was trying to expose Remy, I don't know if you guys noticed when he was trying to tell the story about her having a relationship with a female, how it didn't make sense the way he was describing it.
Yeah, he
Never
said
made
she
sense.
had a relationship when she got out of jail.
With a girl, and he said, oh, I found grapes and they was eating grapes and peanuts and stuff like that, and my daughter was left by herself. And the way he told the story, you could tell it's a lie. And a lot of people probably don't catch this thing. So I kind of want to break down those lives that they did and point out all the things that Remy stated, and everything that Remy stated is coming to fruition with Claressa. Clarissa's just hiding it.
So where else you think Claressa going? She done did Cam. You think she going to Breakfast Club before the fight?
Oh yes, she most definitely. Because you got to think about it. She's gonna go there because they support her.
Right.
No, you notice how biased they are.
Laura LaRosa, that's a girl right there.
You notice how biased they are.
You think they biased because of the station?
Oh, and listen, if Claressa, I know you listening to Mr. Skinny. FYI, Lauren LaRosa liked the Remy Ma diss track about you, and I screenshot it. Yeah, when
She was also at the Angie Martinez barbecue this weekend, hanging out with me.
So you think entertainment wise, like radio stations and stuff, they just look at Claressa as entertainment, like shock value.
Right.
She's
analytics.
I really think it's like Boxing Eagle worded it perfectly. They are engagement farming. That's all.
Yeah, clip farming.
They are engaged because they're not even boxing or sports anything. You know what I'm saying? And that's why she like to go to them or whatever. But no, they're all engagement farming on her because she is part of the algorithm. You know.
Okay, but here's the thing though. They're engaged. Wait, Amir, sorry, baby.
No, you good.
Okay, so they're engagement farming, but at the same time, do you not notice? Love you too. Do you realize that they're losing a lot of support because they support her? Like why are they love you? Why are they losing support?
I think they've been
that's
losing
what that
support
lotto shit about.
I think they've been losing support ever since Charlemagne moved them over to Netflix.
Yeah, and then
that was just a business move that they've been losing support. A lot of people was like, I'm got Netflix and I ain't going to go watch y'all on Netflix. Like, I think it has something to do with it. So now they need her.
He done sold out. He sold out. And the unfortunate thing for them, the other people on the show, they got to deal with the fact that, you know, this isn't lucrative for them. He made that money. He made the money from most of the money from making the switch. I know that they wish that they were on YouTube because that's where most of us watch them, was on YouTube.
And that's where most of their engagement was. People would replay their clips. Anytime something crazy happened, I said, oh yeah, y'all ain't for the culture no more, because ain't no way. Y'all is not for the culture anymore.
Oh my
goodness. Still be doing her comedy shows, and DJ Envy ain't never stopped. DJ Envy ain't never stopped spinning no records.
But think about it. All them donkeys of the days, don't you think Claressa would have been donkey multiple times had they been the original Breakfast Club?
You right, for real.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So that might be part of it, but Tanea, she right.
She said she's not gonna handle it with the law. She's gonna handle it with the court.
Tanea's right. She was talking about when he was telling that story about when she was with that woman. It's almost like it was a freestyle in his head, like he was making the shit up. Because first he said the baby wasn't there, then he said the baby was right there on the bed while they having sex, and it's like he kept throwing stuff in there to make it more dramatic and make her more of a bad mother.
No, listen, Mr. Skinny, you just said that.
He said she was on a bed. He said Golden Child, and this was what, a year ago or 2 years ago? Golden Child would have been, he said she was on a bed while she was having sex with another woman.
He didn't go into detail like I jumped in and I grabbed the baby. Like if you truly experienced something like that, the story would have been a little bit more detailed. The way he told it, he just never like finished the story, and it was like, okay, did this really happen?
A freestyle. It was a freestyle song.
There was no story. Let me tell you something. I found nothing odd about her hanging out with her girlfriend, and the Golden Child is right there. I mean, I've done that with my kids and my girlfriends. We were just hanging in the room, just chit chatting.
What about
and stuff
that
like
fake battle rapper who was hanging around?
Oh, he had the lane.
No,
but notice he didn't have a diss track for him, but he had one for 50.
Oh, you gotta think about it. A person like him projects, so he's gonna be jealous if she's close with anybody. So him seeing that she had a friend over and she'd rather spend the night with the friend, he's gonna make the accusation. Are you effing her? Are you effing her? So
yeah, but I thought y'all was separated since 2022, sir.
Wait, another thing. Did you notice when he told the story, he didn't say that he actually caught the woman doing anything to Remy or Remy doing anything to her? You know, he didn't say, I caught Remy in between her legs. He didn't say none of that.
Nope. That's what I'm saying. He was lying. Why you effing lying?
He's a liar. And guess what? Claressa is his karma.
Right.
Claressa is his karma.
Oh, and I want them to be together. I want them to get married. I want her to
get pregnant.
Everything that Remy got 10 times fold. You hear me? And that's what Claressa, she fails to realize. We want y'all to be together. Y'all deserve each other.
Nobody's jealous. Nobody is jealous. Nobody wants Papoose. Back in the day,
that woman is still begging. You hear me? She's still begging that man.
Baby, I'm begging, baby, I'm begging, baby. He is.
Yeah. Yes, that girl is still begging. She's still begging for time. She's still begging for everything. Because that whole Valentine thing, her friends put that together. That wasn't Pompousse. He had just flew in. He ain't had time to do all of that.
And I don't know if you noticed, but Claressa been going through all this stuff, and Papoose has yet to defend her. Do you think that she be telling Papoose, why are you not writing a diss track and saying my name to 50, or like you're not defending me for real.
Cause he too busy fighting with his wife and competing with his wife. Notice in the 50 Cent diss track, he used Remy's line. He ain't mentioned nothing about Rest of Coleslaw Crash Out. He used Remy's lines. Are you dumb? Didn't y'all hear that?
Not only did he use Remy's line, he brought up knocking out Easy.
Dang.
It still could be. He don't care about her. He want his wife back.
I would seriously judge Remy if she took it back. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I would be like, listen, Remy, I love you, but I might have to boycott because I can't. I just yuck.
She's done.
Yuck. Yuck. Ew. I understand married people go through things, but this is really yuck level yuck. Like, I could understand if Cardi and Off Cheek got back together, because I don't care that much, and I don't follow Cardi that bad. So
they have multiple kids together, so yeah.
It's too much right. That has been done though. He's allowed Rest of Coleslaw Crash Out to disrespect her way too much. Like, she said it. I don't even like your cologne anymore. She don't want him.
I hope not, because that's gross. Ugh.
Man,
I could not fuck a nigga that just finished fucking a bitch that don't wash. I'm sorry. I know that sounded very harsh, and that was not ladylike what I just said. But that bitch don't wash. She do not wash. I'm sorry. She looks like she don't wash. She looks sweaty.
Because she keeps talking about how wet she is. Like the last couple of days, she keeps posting like jokes where she'll be sweating, and then she'll make her friend say, "Oh, you're so wet," and then she'll be like, "That's what he said." And I just like, stop it. Like, stop saying that. Like, nobody wants to imagine that.
That's
but don't you guys think that after 50 dissed Claressa the first time, the beginning of the year, Papoose didn't defend her, but then when he recently dissed her by calling her handsome or whatever and said that she looked like Adrian Brana, he didn't say. Sorry, y'all, that's Amir. He did not defend her. And
he promoted his album.
According to her, she said that he told her to keep quiet.
No, I'm talking about the most recent, like.
He ain't even.
He promoted his album. He responded. He promoted his album.
No, but as a matter of like, how I feel is, why are you not addressing him straight up? Like, you keep bragging about how you got Easy in all these rhymes, even his Backdoor You song. He talks about knocking out Easy. Yeah. Why is it that every song you do, you talk about knocking Easy out?
Because he feel bad about Easy. You know what? Now that you say that, them stories don't add up, because he talking about
now his
Easy,
story is coming out.
but he put the woman in it. Like, the woman was the one that broke him up.
And it could be because he's getting exposed, because everybody was like, "Oh, you snuck him, you snuck him, you snuck him, and then you ran." So he's trying to keep repeating it so that we won't know that you're a punk.
He even got Claressa Shields.
Fat Joe beat your ass. Yeah, Fat Joe beat your ass.
You sit there and you keep rapping about Easy. Why can't you ever rap about Claressa? And also, the one rap he did for Claressa that he did at that, oh my gosh, it was so cringy. Her last fight, you remember when he stood on the podium and started rapping?
That's an old rap.
That was an old rap, but guess what? He has a rap like that for Remy. I seen it
with the whip appeal and all that.
That's recycle bars.
He has a whip appeal like rap for Remy, Mr. Skinny. I'm gonna send it to you, okay? I saved it. I be saving everything.
Mr. Skinny, I told you he be having recycle bars, man. Them bars on Wells is flat. Okay.
I'm calling the DMV. I don't care what none of y'all say. I'm calling the DMV.
He didn't.
I'm tired of this shit.
He didn't say whip appeal or nothing like that. But the certain way, like the way he did the rhyme and the certain words that he used are similar to what he was saying for Claressa. That's why I'm saying it's like this is recycled. This is recycled. And that's what people don't realize when it comes to narcissists. Like, they literally do the same thing with every person that they deal with. Like, it's a repetitive thing. So everything he's doing to Claressa right now is what he's done to Remy, and Clarissa's just hiding it. The unfortunate thing for him is Clarissa's not solid like Remy. Remy's a rider. Clarissa's not. She's trying to be one, but
you think Claressa gonna end up getting shot when it's all over?
No, she's gonna end up. No, she's gonna
I
end
wish.
up. Nah, she's gonna end up shooting him, Mrs. Skinny. She's that crazy. Have you seen her crazy eyes, y'all? She got them crazy eyes.
Yeah,
Papoose,
one of them cross in and the other one cross out.
y'all, can you gag with me? Can you imagine them having sex? Like, there's just no sex appeal to that.
I'm telling you, they like Neanderthals. Like
Yeah.
he got to sneak attack her when he about to get her. Like he got to catch her off guard,
Yeah.
put her against the wall real quick. You know what I'm saying? And then he hit it from the back, and he probably nut off fast because he got so
My stomach, no. Oh,
I'm
gross.
just saying, they not having sex face to face ever. He put her on all fours all the time because that's
I'm
why she always
gagging.
talk about he like my ass. He like my ass. That's because that's the
Oh,
only
she
he
smells.
he hit it from the back only.
I guarantee
She
he's
stayed.
gagging while he's having sex with her. Because, like I said, that comment that stated that he has to get drunk to sex her, Clarissa, if you're listening, let us know if it's true that every time he sleeps with you, he's drunk.
Yuck.
Dang. Nigga gotta get drunk. Hey, Remy say though, man, that nigga act different when he needs someplace to stay.
Of course, but that's in general.
Homebody, what up?
Okay, think about it. When we want a job, right? We go on an interview. We put on a face, right? We want them to see us like the best whatever, the best candidate for the job. So we might code switch and start talking a little bit like we're white or something. Not that I've done it, but you know. But you know what I'm saying? We will do what we gotta do to get the job. And when Remy said, what does somebody do when they need a place to stay? I think that goes for Papoose, just like us when we go for a job. We put on a face, or we want them to see us a certain way so that we could get the job. I think that's what he did to bag Clarissa.
Y'all, the Quote just posted on Twitter. She said, Quote is real unbothered, queen. I've lost over 30 pounds for this world champion.
So she
Well, do y'all
unbothered,
know
but
that
you the
Coach-
one did the interview, nigga. It's Funky Friday.
Sweet Mom, do you know
You knew we was gonna be on here talking about it.
does? So with Clarissa, you can see in her lives.
We done caught you in all them lies. That's all that
She'll
is.
do live videos where she's cussing folks out, and then when she gets backlash, she'll turn real white. Then she'll put on her white people voice at work. Like the last one she did, she was like, I agree with Charlamagne and DJ Envy at the Breakfast Club because I feel like the question could have been asked a certain way, and she was very calm. So it's like when she gets backlash, or when she gets criticism, or the viral response is not what she is comfortable with, then she'll put on her white voice that you put on at work. And that voice is the same voice, bitch. Let me tell you, that voice, that code switching voice is the same voice that she uses when she is working, or when she's around Kay Scott. And back to Hannah Gabriel's. I don't know if you all had seen the press conference before the fight with Hannah Gabriel's. So the press conference before the fight,
It
and
pissed me off.
according to Hannah, they were cool backstage. And then when the press conference came, Clarissa she came out there trying to be that hood bitch from Flint, and Hannah just came out like as herself, like she wasn't putting on a character or a persona. And the audience that was in the press conference was reacting to Hannah and like laughing at her jokes and They seemed as though they were enjoying what she was saying when she was on the stage. And you can see in that press conference, while Hannah is at the podium speaking, when it's her turn, you can see Claressa sitting on the table on her side with her team, angry. You can see her face getting angry every time the crowd or the audience reacts to Hannah Gabriel's in a positive way. So it's like she puts on the hood persona when she thinks like I guess hood people are gonna think she's a bad bitch, and then that code switching comes on when she gets backlash.
That code switching comes on when she around white people. Okay, we see the way
Her code
she
switching don't even sound right.
right. Like
Yes.
the way she acted with K Scott when they did that first press conference, right? Look at the difference between that press conference and Franchon Cruz. Look at the difference between the interview she did with the white guy, right? And then the difference when she was over there at Shanika and them. Like this bitch, she has no identity. This is the problem. We are witnessing an identity crisis. She don't know which part of the win she want to be in. Like that girl, please. She ain't nothing but a dirty bottom foot hood booger from Flint.
Dang.
And yeah, and the funny thing is, Hannah and Cyborg, they didn't even grow up in the hood, and they still more hood than her. Hannah and Cyborg's like, I didn't like what you was saying. Let's fight. Clarissa's like, nah. I thought you
Wait,
the baddest bitch.
I know this is like off subject, but real quick, I gotta say this. Um, Papoose' daughter, I think she's part of setting up Clarissa because
Hell yeah, she is.
I seen Anonymous T video yesterday, and Anonymous T mentioned something about is Papoose and his daughter in on Clarissa dressing like Remy. And okay, so
Yep.
remember when Clarissa wore the outfit that looked exactly like Juju?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, guess what? Guess who gave her the outfit? Who picked the outfit for her?
I know Chanel in on it because Chanel
Chanel.
bit her, and this is
Chanel.
why they always troll Remy when she's like, "Oh, that's my stepdaughter." She's mad because Remy didn't put her on. Remy wouldn't let them use her likeness to put them on because Remy is in the mindset, and we've heard interviews. These kids are grown; they got to take care of themselves. I'm not taking care of y'all for the rest of your life. And I remember it was an episode on Love and Hip Hop where Pat told Rem to pull up to the studio, and he's like, "Look, this is our next investment," and it was Chanel and
Trying to
Remy's
be a
son
rapper.
in the studio. And Rem told him straight up, I don't want y'all to think it's easy and this and that. Chanel is a spoiled, entitled brat and doesn't want to work for nothing, okay? And she got a history of scamming like her daddy. So yeah, she absolutely is in on it.
Okay, well, just to add to your point, I know that Chanel did that because Chanel put a comment and stated fashions by me. So, and I screenshot it just so y'all know. I screenshot it because I wanted to get proof that Papoose and Chanel are the ones that are. Oh, and another thing, there was another outfit that Clarissa wore. You remember the day that they gave her the Win Records chain and she was dressed like Remy?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Khadijah picked that outfit out for her.
Oh well, yeah, she's setting her up.
I screenshot
Yeah, they
that.
setting her up.
I screenshot Khadijah saying I picked the outfit because it's like, okay, is Papoose telling them to do this? Because she's dressing like Remy in all these instances where these women are telling her to dress this way. So she didn't pick the Juju dress herself. Papoose daughter picked it. FYI. Papoose daughter. Papoose daughter probably told her to get her hair done like that too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm over the ginger though. I wish she stopped with the ginger. It's like ginger overkill at this point. Like, but at the end of the day, and you know what? The sad part is she needs for them to dress her because we seen how she do on her own. It's horrible. She has no sense of
But
style.
guess what? Every time they dress her, we're gonna make a video about it because it's obvious who she's copying. Like they're literally setting her up for failure. And at the end
No,
of the
they're not, because they know she's gonna get in the algorithm, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, people just jealous." You know, they're boosting her up behind the scenes.
no, no,
They're boosting her up like, "No, you just got fashion. They just jealous.
but guess
They
what?
jealous of your fashions."
That those views are not equivalent to good
money.
Yeah, is equivalent to ruining her career, ruining what she has, because who's gonna want to fight Claressa after this? Let's be real here. She keep talking junk about MVP. Most of the boxing women are signed to MVP. So who's gonna fight her?
And then now they
Well, except Hannah and Cyborg. Hannah and Cyborg are the only two that aren't signed to MVP, because MVP just did a merge. So even like all them heifers over there in Europe and UK and all of them heifers come with the merger. So the only two people who are unsigned and are independent will be Hannah and Cyborg and Face Shot Leah, but Face Shot Leah is not really technically a boxer.
Well,
she's not an actual boxer.
I just seen Franchon leave a comment under something where she said that she would fight Claressa again. She said that she's willing to do it one more time, but this time she won't be injured.
Okay.
So that's how I know she's ready to do. I guess I don't know this.
She might have to get in the back.
Franchise, but
I
is with
Claressa say today.
Yeah, franchise with
when Cam was asking her about getting pregnant and shit, she was like, "Yo, I got this fight. I got a fight at the end of the year, and then I can get one off like early part of next year, and then we can do this or whatever." She was saying. I'm kind of thinking like her next two fights, she gonna try to get Krishan Rock in there some way. That's why she rushed to get her license. And I kind of think she might take this Chris Cyborg fight.
I hope she do.
You think so? I hope she do.
I don't see nobody throwing $2 million around, man. She said the most she ever made was three something. So
I hope she do it.
I don't know.
In order for her to make this $8 million that she said she got to make in these last couple of fights,
she got to fight 2 more fights anyway if she want to make her contract. Because if not,
but I don't see her getting no $8 million from them 4 fights though.
No, it doesn't add up. And also,
she fought Danielle Perkins, she fought Franchon Cruz, and now she about to fight Kay Scott.
No,
then she got 2 more fights.
Mr. Skinny, let me tell you, her first fight from the $2 million deal was not Danielle. It was Franchon.
You're right.
So here's the thing. I don't know if you guys be following Franchon like that.
Yeah,
but
Franchon cool.
I think Franchon is trying to get signed to MVP.
You think what?
Franchon is trying to get signed to Claressa's op MVP.
Oh, MVP? Yeah, I heard. I seen her make a comment or a post somewhere where she was like, oh, it was with Lonnie Daniels. She was like, I don't mind facing you, Lonnie Daniels. I would love to box somebody with a great promotion.
At Yvonne Whitley 1034.
Yeah, well, it looks like she's trying to tag certain
Appreciate
people.
That, Yvonne.
And if MVP picks up Franchon, I'm gonna celebrate that, because the more people that go over to MVP, the less options she's gonna have. Because I doubt that MVP is gonna want anything to do with Claressa.
She gonna start fighting baddies. That's what's gonna happen.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, and guess what?
Ray Millie.
What's his name? Lemmy is going to snake Claressa because.
Hey, Sweet Ma, you was talking before, but I didn't want to interrupt you because you was getting your thought out. Did I hear you right when you said Claressa Shields' fight is going to be broadcast on 3 places?
Yes. Okay. So the reason why I know this is because I've been reading the captions, and the caption on Salida promotion and on what's that other promotion?
Win Records, Salida Promotions, and DAZN.
Yes. It's actually called DAZN. I thought it was DAZN, but it's DAZN.
Yeah, it's like DAZN. Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
So basically, the zone is supposed to be holding the fight. Period. But what's gonna happen is, so Zeus can make their money. Zeus will be the only ones airing the baddies and
Okay.
Ray J. So Zeus gets to air the baddies and Ray J. But guess who else Zeus is gonna be airing? They're gonna be airing Clarissa's protege, Danielle Perkins, the one person that signed to Clarissa Shields' promotion. How is it that
Ain't they gonna be represent? Are they gonna show the fight of that clown ass nigga with them
no?
eyebrows painted on?
Yes, but guess what? They're showing the eyebrow ass nigga on the Zone and Win Records. And also
The
what I was trying
eyebrow
to
nigga, I think that's supposed to be like Clarissa protege.
he's her protege too, but I don't why does it make sense to you that if
And he her bodyguard too.
no, does it make sense to you that Clarissa Shields is letting her one fighter, Danielle Perkins, be aired on the Zeus network, but not on Win network?
Wow.
Like, does
Win
that make
Network
sense?
ain't nothing but $2.
No,
Hey, I
no,
don't know if Sweet Ma, have you been hearing? It's this man who be calling in sometimes named Lil Pap. We call him Lil Pap. If you ever heard his voice, because see, I know you get more in depth with it. You know what I'm saying? Man, you think that's that nigga calling, trolling and shit?
Okay, listen. I'm gonna tell you right now, and Nadi might know this too, because I don't know who Nadi talks to behind the scenes. Papoose has a fake. He has a fake Instagram account. A lot of people probably think it's Clarissa, but Papoose is also one. He also has a troll page, and the thing about that is, it makes me think, if Papoose has a troll page where he's talking shit, he talks shit about Clarissa under that troll page. He was trolling Clarissa under one of those comments when Clarissa
so he don't give a fuck who he troll.
No, here's the thing. I think Papoose was mad during the time that 50 was exposing exposing the relationship with what's his name?
With
the guy that Maserati Bud.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. The Papoose troll account was pissed off because he found out that Clarissa was cheating on him. So he started typing to Clarissa, saying stuff to Clarissa. Lo and behold, whole time, this the same troll page that be defending Papoose. So I can't tell you how I know it's him, but there are a couple of Remy Ma fan pages that have come to the conclusion that that is Papoose. They told me about it, and I was able to confirm it.
What's the name of the account?
I have to tell you, I have to look at the screenshot first because I can't remember the name of the account. I have the screenshot, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I was able to confirm that it was Papoose personally, but I will have to tell you behind the scenes only because I don't want to put the name out there,
Right.
and then the person.
And you don't want to expose, you know what I'm saying, the connects.
Yes. So
what was the name though? What's the name of the account?
Which account?
His troll account.
I can't remember the.
That's the one she said she's not gonna tell you.
Oh,
okay. She said, wait a minute.
Yeah, because
that's the one she said she'll tell you behind the scenes.
Oh yeah. We don't want to put him out in public.
Yes, because when you tell the troll page name, they won't start typing and trolling people no more. You feel me?
Or they'll change their username. They change the page.
Exactly.
So don't. Yeah.
But
Lil Pat, we know his voice when he called in because he did. That was him. That maybe was him because Shakur Stevenson just called into a boxing channel the other day, copying off of Crayola. I said, y'all are some weirdos. Y'all are weird.
I think social media got people losing their minds because they don't want to be embarrassed.
Everybody got a burner account now. That's what Kevin Durant said.
Basically.
But that's weird though.
And you see, Bam Adebayo had to beat up a white basketball player. He had a burner account.
Listen, you know what? People, y'all
Just troll from your regular page. Because if you saying it.
I want the people in the comments and the content creators to know this. Celebrities are literally just like us, and they get bothered. They get bothered when we talk about them.
Thank you.
So a lot of celebrities have burner accounts.
But they don't want to clap back off their account because they don't want to give you credit.
Basically.
They don't want to get you in the blogs and shit.
And clout. Okay.
And I guarantee you, there's a lot of celebrities that listen to Mr. Skinny, Naughty Love. They probably watch my videos too. Like, but you guys be live. And I know the celebrities probably be tuning into the lives. And whenever I make my little videos or whatever, I know they be watching. Trust me. They watch.
I know. I know. As a subscriber, that's why I be saying, okay, 50 Cent, if you hearing me say this on Mr. Skinny page, and then Mr. Skinny just be laughing. I'm like, no, because 50 is listening. I don't care.
I promise you, Purple, one night I went on this guy's live and I said, 50 Cent, please do me a favor. And can you repost the video of Claressa dancing on you or whatever? And then I kid you not, within 5-6 hours, 50 Cent posted Claressa dancing on him. So I feel like they be watching for
it. When she did that celebrity basketball game. When she was trying to dance on him and he was moving.
When he was doing that concert.
Yes. So, and I was like, yo, listen. I couldn't believe it so much so that I went back to that person's live. I recorded myself saying, 50, if you listening, can you please do me a favor and repost this video? And then I went and I collected the receipt of 50 Cent reposting it because I couldn't believe that I asked and I received it. So they be listening, trust. They be listening. They be watching.
Now, he do, but also, I totally forgot this. You mentioning 50 and me mentioning 50, I forgot. The reason why 50 was gone so long and eased up off of their head top for so long is because one content creator said that they tried to send 50 paperwork saying that 50 can't mention them or whatever, like behind the scenes. So they wasn't like bragging about it because it's gonna make Pat look like a punk. So they try to send him paperwork or whatever. And you know, 50 is the second person with the second best lawyers because y'all know Cardi got the first best lawyers. 50 got the second. He's number 2 when it comes to lawyers. So his lawyers must have been like, nah, they can't say shit because whatever, like, you know, basically y'all are all famous and you know, whatever. As long as you don't drop no revenge porn about the Maserati bud thing, you could say whatever you want to about her. You could call her a man. You could do whatever. Like you could say whatever you want to because she's on that Angela Yee show. She was talking about him. So that's why I guess his attorney. This is allegedly. His attorney must have got back with him just last month and told him like he could troll her. It's okay. He could troll her from his page. That's why you dropped that because I was trying to think like where you been at? You ain't been trolling this girl for months.
It's true, Perp. It's true. Like it
okay.
That whole little but I knew she wasn't going to win because she was defaming 50. Like if 50 really wanted to go in, all the allegations she was making against him when that Maserati calling him bumpy and all like that, like
and saying he got it again. This goes back to the other day when you accuse somebody of an STD, all bets are off. You're saying someone has an illness that they don't have. Or if they can prove they don't got it.
See, Ressa Cold Sauce, she want to dish it out, but she cannot. She got a thin skin, boy. She cannot take it back. She can't. And it's just like, you want everybody to be jealous of what? Like, your life is going down the drain. Everything you work for, all them dumb rusty, dusty ass medals, they don't mean anything.
Oh, man, that's a question, Cam. That's a good question Cam should have asked her, man. Like, yo, do you consider yourself a pick-me?
Right. She is.
Man, I'm going to tell you right now, this girl is dangerous because I just thought about this. You remember when she was talking about Maserati Bud? She said that he was like a rapist.
Yeah. Sorry. Great. Don't forget on the last say great.
Sorry, great.
I don't like when females do that, and that's why she gonna get everything she deserved because Bud didn't deserve that, and it didn't even have to go as far. See, Bud said he was gonna handle it. She couldn't wait.
Shit, she
She
was a
messed
couple of
around.
years earlier. If she was a couple of years earlier, she might have been caught up in that damn Nature Boy code.
No.
If he had got to spitting at her.
Oh yeah, Nature Boy, when I tell you, Nature Boy almost had me.
Nature Boy would have had Claressa Shields, the queen of Polly.
I was talking junk about Nature Boy, and one day I was trying to troll him. I went live and I called into his live, and I kid you not, the way my eyes changed, I was just like, he was talking to me, he charmed me so fast. I said, how the hell did I let this demon make me actually think he was a good person?
Yeah, that's a
demon. I really thought he was. I was like, yo, this is kind of demonic, because how I know he's a bad person, but then when I talked to him, I was like, he's not that bad. He's not that bad, and he's kind of cute. Ew, yuck. I can't believe I felt that way. But I'm gonna say this: if she could lie about Bud, saying that Bud was like giving her grapists
vibes,
she gonna lie about Pap too. And Pap is gonna deserve every lie she tells.
She gonna say Pap broke, all type of shit.
Oh, that ain't a lie though. That ain't a lie.
She gonna drag him for filth when it's all said.
Which is why we might as well just help her along. Anytime they say something about him, be like, yep.
I can't wait till the other two girls come out and say something. They too quiet.
Wait, who you talking about?
Pap, Remy said it's two more. He got two more chicks.
Wait, but that's the thing. Do you think that he has them hypnotized still?
I just think they know it's a friends with benefit type of situation. You know what I'm saying? There's not no real commitment.
Or do you think
they might be chilling in the cuffs until they could get some money? So until he could either come up off of Claressa or Remy.
Or do you think that
you got people,
they don't want to come out because they don't want people to attack them?
That too.
Hey, you got people that think that AI track is a real Remy diss track.
It sounds AI though.
It do sound AI.
It sounds so.
Some people
AI.
did say that they thought it was a real track at first until everybody was like, "No, that's AI." Some people did say that.
Remy has a very distinct voice. Like we all know her voice and her cadence.
And then on top of that, Remy doesn't have to go into detail in a rap like that to make it hit. Like you seen the hit she did without having to go into detail. She's not gonna sit there and go into detail like that, like that AI diss track. She doesn't have to. She and I'm so happy that she personalized it when she said Pat nigga. When she said his name.
Oh yeah, when she personalized it, like put a name on it.
I love that part. I wonder if she's gonna personalize something on Clarence too.
Oh, it's gonna come. Hey, she was like, yo, basically she like, yo, bruh, help yourself, man.
Help yourself. You keep lying, talking about you wrote my rhymes. And to be honest with you, Papoose seemed like the type of person that will take credit because he grabbed the pen for her when she was writing the rhymes. He's gonna take credit because if it wasn't me that gave her the pen, she wouldn't have wrote them rhymes. So I deserve half. That's the vibe he gives. I gave her that paper.
It could be that like maybe he changes a line or a word or the cadence or the flow, and then he's like,
"Oh, you remember now? You remember Claressa Shields was using Maserati because she wanted Maserati to send her diss track to 50.
Oh, true.
To repost it.
True.
And
damn,
like,
you know what's crazy? That just goes to show you, Papoose. I know you listening to Mrs. Skinny. That just goes to show that your girl knows that you have no pull. She wanted Maserati to give it to 50 because she wanted it to go viral.
Hey, since she watches us, Sweet Mom, do you think that she knows that she is the most popular out of all her team?
Who?
Claressa Shields.
Oh,
Like, she more popular than Papoose. She more popular than Win Records. She more popular than goddamn Salida Promotions.
Listen, I guarantee you when Claressa and Papoose argue and he calls her a little girl, Claressa says, that's why you're a has-been. You're not even a rapper. Like, nobody knows you. I guarantee you Claressa abuses him verbally as well.
Yeah, because she did that to Maserati. She was like, your music trash.
Oh, and you want to know why? I believe that she abuses Papoose verbally and tells him he's a loser. Because if you guys pay attention to Claressa posts, a lot of times she be subbing Papoose and Papoose be subbing Claressa. And I too screenshot it all just to put it together as a puzzle. But there was one time Claressa posted something about people. She's sick and tired of people that keep talking about what they could have been and should have been, and they're not. Like, get over it. You're never going to be that. Like, she posted something like that. And I'm like, okay, I noticed Papoose isn't promoting her fight. And it's like been weeks. He hasn't reposted her. He hasn't congratulated her. Then she posted something about people that are abusive and women that are silent during abuse. Why is Claressa posting about abuse, mental abuse, narcissism? Why is she posting about that? And I noticed Papoose wasn't reposting her fight. He was reposting everything other than her fight. So during that time, Claressa and Papoose was going through something. I promise you, I pay attention to everything. They was both dissing each other, so much so that it was Chanel 9's birthday, Papoose' daughter. And Papoose made a cryptic post. Y'all could go see it for yourself. He posted a picture of Chanel 9 receiving, I'ma say, it was a watch, a Rolex. And he was like, oh, I look at Chanel when I got her a Rolex. She knows how to appreciate things. And she's this and she's that.
Dang.
And she does, mind you, that was a weird birthday post. Mr. Skinny, I need you to go read it. Hopefully he don't delete it before anything. But it was a birthday post to Chanel, and it sounded like he was trying to throw shots at a person that doesn't show appreciation. So like the whole time, just say happy birthday to my daughter. Why are you talking about, oh, and she appreciates the little things I do. It doesn't have to be me spending all my money on her. She appreciates just the little things. That was Papoose.
But you pawned Remy's jewelry the day before Chanel's birthday.
And that makes
he pawned Remy's jewelry the day before Chanel's birthday.
That
so
shit is
full
crazy.
Of shit. You're full of shit because you pawned and Remy be. You see that deal she just did with Pristine Jeweler? Remy be wearing real jewelry. That's why.
And that watch probably came from Canal Street. Quiet as it's kept, it's probably a knockoff. Just like all the other stuff, like the Gucci and stuff. That stuff be knockoffs. Trust me.
Right, because he don't wear real jewelry. That's why she said in the live, she said, only time I call police is when you pawned my jewelry and I had to call it in because it got insurance on it because her jewelry is real. That's what you're supposed to do. If you come home and you can't find your jewelry and you didn't, and this nigga know he pawned it, but you don't know that he pawned it, you gotta call the police because they're not gonna run you no money for that. Now, on the back end, when they find out that his ass pawned it, they're gonna be like, all right, girl, that check we cut you for the jewelry, now you got it back. Where's our money back? Because it wasn't stolen. If she called the cops and it's not stolen, the insurance company gonna want their fucking bread back. Right. They want their bread back.
Hey, listen, I guarantee you he pawned more than just those two pieces. Remy probably doesn't even realize how much stuff he's stolen from her.
She said it was her Van Cleef's, her Cartier watch she pawned. Yeah, a lot.
No, but
Well, ladies, I'm about to hop off because I gotta head home and it's storming. So I'm gonna drop down in the bushes. I hope all of you have a beautiful, beautiful evening, and
Love you,
You too,
Maddie.
Naughty.
okay,
love y'all
wait,
too. I'm
drive,
gonna go home and
Appreciate you,
watch the
Naughty.
Cam Newton.
drive safe. It was nice to talk to you and meet you on
Yes,
here.
yes,
Also,
same here.
while you're driving, if you are gonna tune out of here, make sure you listen to that and take notes. And I need to hear your thoughts on that interview.
Absolutely. I'm going to go and buy me a bottle of Hennessy first before I watch that interview. Because I'm like, Pap,
Her
I need to see
voice
a
is
little bit of
annoying.
sauce before I get into that. Okay?
Okay,
Y'all have a good
I can't wait to
night.
hear your thoughts.
All right. Got you.
Mr. Skinny, I want to hear your thoughts on it too.
Talking about on the interview?
Yes, because you came live and you didn't really
Yeah,
get
that
into,
was what I was
I
gonna
need
end up doing.
you
But
to break down every little thing that was a red flag. I need you to,
it's
even if you
always
want to do 2-minute pieces, you need to do them.
it's always a pleasure when you grace the platform. So I pivoted away from that. But I already did break it down. Actually, it's on Instagram.
Oh no, I need to see more because guess what? You missed. I didn't get to see your breakdown on Instagram yet, but there was too much in that interview for you to say that you broke it down already. I need you to break down all the red flags. Everything that she said that was a shot at Remy, I need you to make a video.
Yeah, definitely,
Because
man.
guess what? I know Remy follows your channel, and I need Remy to see. Because let's say Remy doesn't choose to watch the interview. She'll see them clips off of your page, off the Shade Room, because I guarantee you the Shade Room and Hollywood Unlocked in them, they going to grab the clips where she's shading Remy. I need Remy to see this.
Yeah, man, I seen that because I seen the Shade Room, and I don't know who run the Shade Room though.
Well, whoever run the Shade Room,
that African girl, that African girl.
Oh, with them blonde braids.
So who run the Jasmine?
That's her cousin. That's her cousin. That's her cousin. Yes, the one who be up there with the microphone.
It seems like they trying to favor Claressa lately. So I don't know, man. It's like
what
Claressa
about the Jasmine brand?
Oh, Jasmine brand, they stand on their own. They talk about
that's not some Africans. Okay. They talk about everything.
Yeah. They I don't think they cover for Claressa. There's certain blogs that I notice are trying to make Claressa look like a baddie, like she's a good catch for Pap.
Well, who remembers that interview that I don't think it was an interview of me. No, I think it was an interview, but I can't remember the person who did it. I apologize because I would like to shout them out. But do y'all remember when Claressa said something to the effect of, I see what other women are doing and take parts of it and I add it to me?
Yes.
Yeah. And then she says like she and then she'll also turn around and get on the internet and be like, copying who? This is original. Well, you said that you see what other girls are doing that you like and then you incorporate it into yourself. That's weird. That's
okay,
so
thank you. You
me.
just gave me an idea. Thank you so much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the clips of her always stating how she was getting ideas from other people and she incorporated it, and then I'm gonna use
That's
the
where I saw that at your channel when she was like, you broke down exactly what type of woman she was. There was either you or Nyla's channel when she said they posted a clip of her saying that, yo, I'm a boxer, but I don't really want to be them. I just want to be parts of them and roll it all up into me or something she was saying.
Okay, so Nyla's channel, I think, broke that down. But my channel, what I did was I had posted a clip of her saying that once I changed my basic, like my character, I started dressing different and I started doing this. She basically stated that she started to change who she was. And then at the end of my video, I had clips of her saying, I'm original. I don't copy nobody. Why would I copy anybody? So by you telling me right now, I think it was you, Purple, you said that
she stated something about embodying other parts of other people. I want to take that clip and I want to add it to her saying, I'm original. Why would I copy anybody? Because that's such a hypocrisy there. Just like her interview that she just did with Cam Newton, she stated, I didn't want to have no baby right now. Papoose want the baby. I want to have a baby when I'm 35. Y'all remember the first interview she did where she stated, I don't want to have a baby when I'm near 40. She was trying to shade Remy then, but she was like, I want to have a baby now because I don't want to be playing, and I want to be able to play with them in the park, and I want to do this, so I'm going to have a baby right now. And then now all of a sudden you talking about you want to have a baby at 35? Like, I'm so confused.
Who just said that they want to have a baby at 35?
Claressa said that in the interview with Cam Newton. She said, I don't want to have a baby right now. It's actually Papoose. She said, I wanted to wait to have a baby. Papoose want to have the baby now. Claressa said that to Cam. So you see how this dude is trying to ruin this girl's career? She's going to stop her career to have a baby for a married man that's not even trying to sign the divorce papers.
Well, Remy gets her divorce.
You're not even trying to cover your wife's tattoo.
Let's be quiet, because if he gets her pregnant, Remy gets her divorce. If he gets her pregnant, Remy gets her divorce.
I think probably they got enough. They got enough right now for her to get it, really. But Remy like, yo, why should I pay all this money and push it when you out here doing all this bullshit?
Remy, get all the bloggers to do a compilation for you. And matter of fact, I'll even do a compilation for Remy. And I'm just going to write Remy for court. And just put everything together of Papoose talking about Claressa is the love of my life. She's the best thing that ever happened to me. Claressa stating Papoose pays all my bills. Him talking. Just put all that stuff together. Remy, take it to court. They're not even going to need a signature from Papoose.
I feel like Remy's gonna pop out with a big surprise. I think she's gonna pop out because even with divorce, and I don't know the specific laws in New York, but with divorce,
it's not New York, it's Jersey. It's Jersey
before, and with my
Jersey homebody.
What's that?
It's Jersey. It's Jersey.
Oh, it's Jersey. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we at least that much. Everybody found out it's Jersey.
I know with my divorce, my ex-husband didn't want to divorce, so my lawyer basically had to move forward with a default divorce because he wasn't answering, he wasn't participating. So my divorce had to sort of go on without him. So I don't know if Jersey, I feel like most states, it's not like the other person has to agree to a divorce, right?
I think they'll make an exception for her, even if the rules are like a certain way, because he's doing PDA with Claressa. They're doing all these interviews that are taunting Remy. Remy could say that this is causing her mental health issues, like seeing my husband with this woman going on interviews talking about me. Like, Papoose is making the dumb, like, he's so dumb. How can you be so smart with your lyrical skills, but be so dumb in real life? Like, you're making it easy for her.
A lot of them celebrities get stuck though, sweet ma. Like, a lot of them don't know what real life is. Like, if he just stuck gambling and leeching off a celebrity wife, then just because he can put words together and he study a dictionary and shit, like, that don't mean shit.
That's true. But it's just not right. Like,
it seemed like he the type that's just been using his connections all his life to get through and not trying to really come up on his own.
That's what narcissists do. Like, I have a uncle that's a narcissist that never had a real job. You know what he told his son, and this was his advice to us: get a job, work there for 3 months, and then do something so they fire you, and then collect unemployment. And
That's what he's been doing his entire life. And my uncle has gotten by. And what I don't understand is, how the hell is he still respected? I will tell you right now, people that don't know him think he's an awesome guy. But people that know that this is how he is, he's lazy, he's never had a real job. We talk about it. We were like, yo, how does he get by? But Papoose is one of those guys that just gets by. But at the same time, he has no shame. My uncle has no shame that people know that that's what he does, and he's living off of other people's monies. And I don't think Papoose is ashamed, because if Papoose was ashamed of all of us bloggers making videos about him every single day, going live about him, there's not one day that there's not a person going live talking about Papoose using Claressa.
Right.
But if I were
you
Papoose,
even got boxing channels doing it.
Exactly. Listen, boxing channels, period. That's how you know it's bad. That boxing
And I feel
channel.
like all of his homeboys are some YNs. I feel like all of the niggas that he hangs around are down with this shit too.
No, but here's the
Or
thing.
bums like him. They could be his age and bums like him.
They
No,
just
but
like him.
you gotta think about it.
Like, how come none of his homeboys, like, because no matter anytime there's a event with cameras around, his homeboys are there. Like, my homegirls would not stand beside me doing some stupid shit. Like, if I was cheating with my man with another man, my homegirls are not gonna hang out around my other man and with my man, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not gonna hang out
They're
around
bums
my
like him too. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're his age because they looked his age. When she got off the Melissa Ford show and she had on that pink thing, and she went on a date and he had 2 of his homeboys there or 3 of his homeboys there. Look at their face. They is not no YNs. They look 50s. They look like 70s babies. Like they was born in the 1970s. Them dudes that was eating at the restaurant with them, when she went on that Melissa Ford interview and she had on that pink jersey, and then they went to eat afterward, them dudes is some OGs.
I hate whenever I forget what I was gonna say, but it was gonna be about Papoose basically using Claressa. Like, damn it, when I remember, I'll say it. Damn it, I swear to you, I need to start walking around with a pen and a piece of paper, because I forget very easy now.
Shit, I forget all the time. I just blame it on smoking.
Oh, okay. This is what I was gonna say. If you were Papoose, and I'm asking all of you up here, if you were Papoose, and for almost 2 years, people keep going live, reporting about you in the comment sections of all blogs, down to now boxing channels exposing Papoose and calling him out for what he is. If you were Papoose, would you tell Claressa, yo, listen, this is not a good look, our relationship, maybe it's best that we, just part ways?
Yeah.
Would you break up with her?
Well, you know what? I feel like that's not the case for Papoose, because he's been struggling to be in the limelight for so long. So I feel like for him, any press is good press. You know that saying? Bad press is good press, good press is good press. Any press is good press.
That's the dumbest thing ever, because Papoose looks like trash, literally. I see people on TikTok that are in their 20s and they're calling out Papoose. They're like, listen, I'm in my 20s and I can see this guy is a manipulator, a user. And to see the young folks, and I'm in my 40s, to see young girls younger than Claressa saying she got to be slow, she can't see this guy is using her, that speaks volumes. So that publicity isn't good, because TikTok tears them down. I don't see barely any people that are positive about Claressa on TikTok. And there was this one guy, I don't know if you guys know him. I don't remember his name, but he just did a diss track to Claressa recently. He does a lot of videos on.
Yeah, I think I seen it on Instagram.
Okay, well, I don't know if you guys know this,
but I had to block him on on TikTok, because every time I would see him, he was bashing Remy and saying how Claressa was more beautiful, she's more youthful, she's better, and she's an
Now he done
upgrade.
flip.
Listen, when I tell
Come
you
on, bro.
this guy used to hate Remy, and now he can't stand Claressa. So I was like, yo, Claressa, this is a really bad sign. You have people that used to hate Remy now hating you. I'm happy he switched up. I'm happy about that. I'm not even going to complain about it. But I will tell you, I couldn't stand the man. I couldn't stand his voice. I couldn't stand his face, because every time he had a chance to talk bad about Remy, he did.
Hello,
And now
everyone.
he talks about Claressa.
Hey, what's going on, Avia?
Alicia.
Alicia.
You just call me Alicia. I'm Alicia NYC. You know me.
Hey,
Hey, Alicia, how you
How y'all
doing?
doing?
NYC.
Yeah, that's
New
Alicia
York
B.
in the
NYC.
building.
That's me.
Another
Y'all know
New
me.
Yorker.
You know what? The thing that I really was saying, why won't somebody ask her, why did she go into Remy's DMs? Nobody's addressing that, because she keeps saying she met him 2024. What happened to the poems that they was exchanging in 2020? They lie and forget the lies. You remember
That's
when
why
she
I
was on
said we need
Dameron
to
Hall?
That's why I said we need to stay on his head. Every time we be like, oh, so what? We don't care. They was in the DM since 2020. I'm telling you, stay on top of the lie. Just keep repeating back their own lies to them.
No, and you know what? What I really appreciate is all the content creators screen recording the receipts. Every time they say something, screen record it.
Yeah, you got to screen record.
Screen record it. Screen record it, post it, share it, and then give credit to those who screen recorded the original. That's it. I love it. Because a lot of you guys have receipts that I need. Especially you, Mr. Skinny. You be having some good clips.
Sweet
Hey, if I can catch it while it's live, you know what I'm saying? But I just get the clips.
I don't know how you feel about this.
I just get the clips from my point of view, you know what I'm saying?
Skinny, can you send Mr. Skinny that screenshot of what Claressa said about your son so he can do a short? I don't.
Okay. You want to know why I didn't put it out yet? Because I wanted people to not tell me I'm reaching. No, I'm totally okay with that. I don't mind. I will send it to Mr. Skinny. I'll send it to whoever wants it. But here's the thing. I wanted to catch her red-handed. So what I did was, and Claressa, I don't even care if you're listening. I had to wait to get more evidence, because a person is always going to find a way to deny that they said something, right? But if you sit back and keep collecting more proof to defend yourself, that's best. So
I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I can't hear y'all. I'm gonna drop down and come back.
Okay. So basically,
okay, Alicia NYC. Hey,
what
that's
I
Alicia, y'all.
What I was doing was collecting more receipts to put together.
Yeah.
Once I do that, I don't mind anybody sharing it, because I feel like it's important for people to know how she disrespects innocent children. Because she disrespected Mrs. Skinny's child before mine. You know, and saying F that B and all that. Like, why
Yo,
even
sweet Ma, I didn't even know that she disrespected your child too. That's fucked up.
Yeah, she called her child.
Because I didn't hear the whole story. I just knew that you said something like she, and then when I thought about it, I was like, wait a minute.
She got
mad. Well, Sweet Ma said Claressa called her child a thing.
Okay,
and I want to
right. This is my first time hearing exactly what it was. I knew she disrespected him last year. This is from last year. This has to be from last year.
This is all I said. I didn't say nothing disrespectful. I said only time will tell about their relationship. You'll see Papoose is whatever. And then
She's
she got mad because I said that. And she said, stop worrying about me and mine or something like that and worry about that thing you call a son.
oh my
That
God.
thing you call a son. And I was like, how does she know about
No,
my
I wouldn't
son?
line it
Like,
up.
I was so confused. Like, how did she know about my son? And then I went on my Instagram, and the
She saw his pictures.
last photo I had was of my son celebrating his birthday.
And your son is beautiful.
And you could clearly see that my son is special needs. So that when
Yeah.
she called him a thing, I was so
She really don't care
angry.
what come out her mouth, though. I believe she
Sweet
said
Ma,
that
you need
her
to send
motherfucking
that.
sick ass. Because
You need
when
to
she was
send that
talking about
screenshot to
Miss
Mr.
Shanika,
Skinny.
she went on a rant just talking shit.
Sweet Ma, I think
So
you should send that
disrespectful.
screenshot to Mr. Skinny because he has over
Then she want to
100,000
talk about somebody
subscribers.
selling pussy.
And he can do like a little short about it. And the reason I'm saying you should send it is because brands need to know this. Because even though Clarissa has no brand deal in her future, brands need to know and be able to see facts and receipts about someone disrespecting children. Because
Yeah.
She
that's never
blurted
the end of
out.
any brand deal.
She blurted out, I'm gonna have a baby next year again,
Oh
as
my God.
always.
Yo, you sound just like her.
I sound like
Homebody, you
her?
there?
When you just said it, the way you said it, I'm gonna have a baby next year. I'm gonna have a
That's
baby
how
next
she said it. I'm gonna have a baby next
Yeah,
year.
she
She
just
said it
blurted that shit out.
twice. Again. Kim looked like he couldn't contain herself.
He was like, how you gonna have it?
She got mad. She said, what the fuck you talking about? Excuse my language, Mr.
My
Skinny.
question is, where is Papoose when she be doing interviews like this?
He wasn't
He
there.
was on the
You
way.
could tell he wasn't there. She said he was on the way. That's
Yeah.
right, Mr. Skinny.
Like, did he not talk to her before and say, do not talk about Remy? Like, no matter what they do not revert to talking about her. Like,
I'm
he's not helping her at all.
You know what? She can't contain herself. You could tell like she was trying to, but once you bring up Remy name, everything goes out the window. She
Oh, and
loses all
you
control.
notice how she's always talking about my body's natural, my body this. I don't never take his Ozempic. I know for a fact that Papoose probably was most likely, I can't say I know for a fact. I know most likely Papoose was pillow talking with her and told Clarissa that Remy had work done. Mind you, Remy only had a breast reduction. Remy never had no other surgery aside from a breast reduction. And most women don't realize, or most people probably don't pay attention. When a woman has bigger breasts, it makes her look like she's a little thicker than most. But once
Absolutely.
her breasts get smaller, she looks a little slimmer. And Remy went pescatarian. She stopped eating meat and she
She
lost a lot
changed
of
her
weight.
And
diet.
she was athletic. She had like an athletic body before she got locked up.
Exactly. So Clarissa constantly saying, I ain't never took no Ozempic. I have a natural body. She's saying that because Papoose probably tells her, yo, babe, you're natural. Like, I don't know. She said that I said you're ugly. I prefer natural women. You're natural. She got work done. But but I guarantee you he didn't tell Clarissa what work was done, which was a breast reduction.
Because
That's
he's
it.
manipulative.
And also, the golden child is not
The golden child what? Can't hear you talking no more.
The golden child's not what?
Remy Ma's first son.
Oh yeah,
The only time I ever
yeah.
seen Remy
Remy Ma got
looking,
a son. Hey, yo,
yeah,
she
the
was
only
spitting
time.
some good knowledge on her son when she was on Memphis Bleak shit. She was like, yo, man, I can't believe, I'm out here 19, I'm in charge of somebody's life, yo.
Yeah.
The
That's
only
how
time
most of
I
us
seen
was
Remy
thinking back
looking out of
then, like,
place.
yo.
The only time I saw Remy looking out of shape was after she got out of prison, because of course
Right.
you're over there eating beans and
When
rice
she
in
was
that
on Love and
commissary
Hip
suite.
Hop,
So
she
yeah,
was
on
too a
Love and
little
Hip Hop
thick.
she was looking thick. You know what I'm saying? And then she dropped that weight by when she got
But I'm
home.
gonna tell you something. I think because of the fact that she was already going through some stuff with Pat. This is what I think. This is my opinion. I think that she was going through, she was already a little salty because she came home to nothing. She had to get her bag up. And then it's like, now I gotta go, I gotta work. I gotta really work. And she probably really didn't want to do Love and Hip Hop, but she had to start somewhere to get her bag up. You feel me?
Yeah,
And
and Mona Scott
it seemed
Young
like as
even
soon as
said.
she got rid of him, it was like she started to glow up.
Mona Scott Young even said that when she signed Remy and Papoose for Love and Hip Hop, Remy wasn't doing it. Mona had to fight with Remy to get Remy on
See?
there, because when Remy came home, all she wanted to do was get her mind right, like get back into society, integrate back into her regular day to
Mm-hmm.
day. And Mona Scott Young, she kept calling and calling and calling Remy. Papoose was already down because he's a fame whore, so he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be a hoe in front of the camera anyway. But Remy never wanted to do it. And if you noticed in those reunions, those Love and Hip Hop reunions, Mona Scott Young was always focused on Remy. Always
Mm-hmm.
focused on Remy. Like she was
Mm-hmm.
just always so excited about getting Remy's story out. And she respected Papoose as well, but Love and Hip Hop wanted Remy. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it just
Right.
Sweet Ma, if you're gonna do that video you said about how Clarissa says she takes parts of like people's personality and makes it her own. I think that you should also do a video of Remy just talking about how she wanted her freedom, her independence, and her life back, and those clips from Love
Mm-hmm.
and Hip Hop. I'm not sure if you'll be able to
They
like use those clips because copyright reasons, but I think that that would be like a good compilation to see as well.
absolutely, because they hit different. When you look at them now, all the Love and Hip Hops with them in it hit different now. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but they hit different to me. Like when he was talking about like trying to baby the young adults that they had, they wanted to be hip hop artists, and she was like, "No, no, I want y'all to go to school and get because I'm not gonna take care of y'all forever."
Yep, yep. And I remember she did an
See that he's
interview.
supposed to they supposed to keep taking care of these grown folks.
She did an interview at
Oh
Hot
well,
97. She did an interview at Hot 97 where she stated that Papoose always wants to be the parent
I'm gonna
that
drop down. Y'all have a good evening. It's
be,
pouring in Brooklyn, New York right now.
be
Okay,
careful if
Y'all
Alicia
have a good
Ebert,
Oh,
one,
we
thanks for
okay?
appreciate
pulling
you.
up,
be
girl.
careful.
Be safe.
My rain didn't come yet. I could see it's coming. But yeah, listen. Um, she did an interview with Papoose at Hot 97, and she stated that Papoose always wants to be that fun parent, and he lets them do whatever, and he doesn't reprimand them. So that right there should tell you Papoose doesn't ever want to take the responsibility of the parent that's going to be the bad guy, because he wants that image of I'm the fun parent. I'm the I'm the one that you could feel like you could let loose with.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he is with the media. He wants the media to view him like he's the black love. Like, come on, how many women out here that's in the chat right now that all wish that they had a Papoose at one time? A lot of men couldn't stand Papoose
His
because
mask was really convincing.
it was very so convincing that I used to be like, damn, yo, Remy, if you don't want him,
Like,
I'll
where are
take
all
him.
those men at? Yeah,
I
like
used to be like, damn, Remy, if you don't want him, I'll take
pass
him.
him over here.
Ew, I can't believe I used to think that. Blech.
Hmm.
Like,
Not me. Maybe because he's just not attractive,
I
and I
mean,
just always
girl,
thought he was
he's
trying to be
not,
perfect.
he's
Like
not
black woman in the
attractive.
building said. Black woman in the building said it the other day. She said the nigga tried too hard to be perfect. Me and her must have been the only two that just never. I was just like, oh well, good for Remy. Like I was always happy for her. Because I was like, okay, well, I'm happy for her, but the nigga just always try to be too perfect. Anytime a man tries to act so perfect, I
It's a
can't.
red flag to you.
Yeah,
But
and it seems like me and black woman in the building, we was the only two. Because she came up here the other day and said the same thing. She said the nigga try to act too
well,
perfect.
it's
That's a red
unfortunate.
flag. My father always said that. My father said, when the nigga's
No,
like
you know
perfect,
why?
like, oh,
You want to know
whatever my
why?
wife says.
You was probably able to clock it because the way you were raised. I was raised by a narcissist, so I'm gonna be prone to attracting narcs. You understand? So when Remy stated Papoose likes to come to women that have toxic family connections and have issues, that's how he's able to get people. He needs to pull a woman that's going through it. Like Claressa. Didn't we hear that she had a toxic upbringing as well? Papoose, he strategically picks his victims. And most narcissists do. And people like me that been raised by that, that's all we know. We're going to be attracted to that type of person because that's what we knew.
And if you see, or if you notice, the interactions between Papoose and his mother is very passive. His mother low key seems like a pushover, and I don't mean that to sound harsh because I don't know her. You know what I'm saying? I don't like talking about people's mamas like that. But from the interactions and the videos that I see with Papoose and his mother, she kind of seems like, you know, those sons who like or those mothers who didn't really like have good relationships with men, so their son is their man. It seems like
It's
with
like an enabler.
Papoose, yeah, like an enabler. It seems like for Papoose, his
Somebody says
mom
it's gonna
kind of
take Claressa
treated
Shields till
him
about
like that.
Monday for this to register, then she'll go off on cam.
What was that?
It'll take Claressa Shields about Monday for it to register that, people talking shit to her, and then because you notice at the end, Sweet Ma, that interview, and then Cam was telling her, oh, it's just an inside joke, and she was like, well, bring it to the outside.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah, and he said, well, it's some beautiful ladies that work on the production, and when, I ask certain questions, you can hear the air sucked out of the room, and then you'll hear a female when they be like,
Oh yeah, and then I heard the girl in the background say, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
and then
Now y'all making me want to
Claressa
see
said,
it.
oh,
to the
it's okay. I
person
already felt the energy.
to the person in the chat to the person in the chat that said it's gonna take Monday till she realizes it. Person in the chat, I think she's gonna realize it by tomorrow. You know why? Because all the content creators are gonna start making videos about this, and she's gonna realize she was the butt of all jokes. So she's gonna realize it by tomorrow or by Sunday at least.
I don't think she's gonna realize it at all because she's over here trying to put herself into the villain role. The villain female boxer, and she's not even doing it well. Like WWE wrestlers play the villain better than Claressa is playing the villain on YouTube. Give me a break. Like she's not even acting as a bad guy well. Like girl.
She's a little yeah, I think she's a little lost because now that you say this, I'm probably gonna have to agree because Cardi B clearly does not like Claressa, but I don't know if you noticed, she be kissing Cardi B's butt, yo.
You know what?
I like you, honey.
I don't
I
think she
promise
kissing
you.
Cardi B's butt. I think she kissing the algorithm's butt.
But she be trying so hard. Like she'll go live and be like,
Because Cardi
"Did
can
y'all
bury her.
hear that new Cardi B? Oh my God, Cardi B killed it. Clock it. Go Cardi." Went to the BET Awards, recorded Cardi's whole performance. And then she kept saying, "Yes, Cardi, yes, Cardi." She be
Probably because Remy reposted it.
Well, Cardi B and Claressa can never be friends because Cardi B she can't even keep a friend. Cardi B falls out with female rappers all the time. Claressa can't keep a friend. They're both insecure. They're both insecure about their body. They both have a struggle with choosing men. I don't even think they would get along.
No, you know what? One thing though, even though
that, you know, the whole thing with the Cardi that you just said, I think that Cardi won't fall out with Remy. Like they're not
She
close.
won't.
They're not.
No, they were both on Love and Hip Hop together.
Yeah, I don't think, you know, I
Yeah.
don't think Cardi will fall out with Remy, because if you guys didn't know the history, Remy put Cardi B on her Summer Jam platform,
Set.
because Remy
Yeah,
had
her
the
summer jam
whole
set.
thing, and she put Cardi on. Mind you, Cardi wasn't popular. Cardi wasn't popping. People didn't want Cardi there. But Remy took Cardi under her wing. So I can't see
Well,
Cardi.
Remy knew Cardi from the strip club days.
Yeah, so I
They
Right,
don't
always
and
see
she
it
was
knew
just
fall
with
with
Cardi
Star,
before
and
Cardi
Star
B.
is Cardi's best friend. And she
Yeah,
was just
so
with
I don't see
Star.
her and
Remy
Remy
was with
falling
Star
out.
after yeah, they not gonna fall out. Them two,
To be
them
honest
three,
with
that
you,
little triangle right there, they gonna stay together.
listen, I'm gonna say this. I know there's some people that don't like Cardi B or whatnot, but I want to say this. Don't you think it would be like the most biggest, like this would go down in history if Cardi B put Remy Ma on that new record where she talked about um
That
um,
aha.
yes, aha, and
Oh
then
shit.
Remy Ma do a verse dissing Clarissa and Papoose, because that's gonna really go extra viral, because you see Cardi B song is viral right now. So if Remy hops on that track,
And Cardi
it's
and
gonna
Remy, they
open
talk
for it.
alike. Cause Cardi was in there talking about B suck my D.
And then she also said, she goes, why would I be mad at about you having something I had, or whatever Cardi said. I
Yeah.
can't remember. But it's true. Like, Clarissa, Remy is not pressed about you being with Paps. You don't want him. So I think it would be awesome if Remy hopped on the remix just to get under their skin. Because Clarissa loves that song. So imagine Remy hopping on the track that Clarissa's like promoting.
All I know is everybody was in the comments when they saw Star and Remy together at the barbecue this past weekend. Everybody was in the comments because she was like, guys, I want to do a remix. I got somebody in mind. You know, y'all know I love Cash Doll, but I'm going to just keep my mouth closed. And you know, Cash Doll from Detroit. And Cash Doll was rapping the song.
Wait, who said that?
Cardi said it on Twitter. Cardi said on Twitter, like, guys. Yeah, she was like, guys, I know y'all been down my back about getting somebody on the remix. And she was like, well, what if I could get more than one person? And then she put her finger to her temple like she's thinking. You know how you put your finger to your head like you thinking. And then she looked up and she was like, or I know y'all been screaming Cash Doll, but I was thinking I got a plan, y'all. And then she put her hand up to her head again and like she's thinking. And then she was like, all right, forget it. I ain't gonna tell you. And then all the comments just started flooding in. Remy, you better put Remy on the remix. Put Remy on the remix. Don't be flying shit. Bronx. And then everybody just started flooding it. But then right after that, Cash Doll posted I think she did an IG Reels or something with her rapping the exact same rap for the Aha song. So I said, watch Cardi put both Cash Doll and Remy on it and let both of them go crazy.
Okay,
That's what I think. That's what I think.
When I seen that Cardi mentioned Cash Doll, I said Cardi might take Cash Doll and Remy and put them on a remix. And to be honest with you, that would be the biggest thing for the year. Go out with this year with a bang, doing a single. Because if you think about it, French Montana and what's his name? Max B. They song was fire before Remy, but once they put Remy on it, it was beyond fire.
ESPN was calling after Remy got on it.
After Remy
got on ESPN.
It was explosive.
Oh yeah, when Remy got on there and hit that big New York City.
Yes, he actually
ESPN ain't never put a song on their youth because even people was in the ESPN comments like, what the fuck? Y'all ain't never been behind rap like this. Like y'all ain't never premiered a song like y'all are a rap channel. Like even people was in the comments saying that. They was like, wait, what ESPN? What we doing? Y'all ain't never premiered no music like it's a premiere, like y'all are BET or something, which is true. So
But
I
did you
firmly
notice?
believe Cardi, that's one thing.
But did you notice, Purple, Sweet Ma? Did you notice, y'all, that Claressa was like trying to make it separate? Like, yo, I'm not in her lane, and she's not in my lane. So you know, I don't know why people keep trying to compare what we do. But you trying to rap though. She not trying to box.
Thank you. And she think we all dumb and we don't see it. It's like, bitch, do you know we watching you? You know we can see you, right? She like one of them people that like she feel like she invisible or something. Cause it's like, bitch, you know we looking up, you know we can see you, right? We can't see you.
And then you know what's so dumb of her to say? I've been rapping. I started rapping 3 years ago. Bitch, you was in Remy's DMs before 3 years ago. So that's not proving nothing. You was in her DMs in 2000. You started rapping 3 years ago,
Hey, look,
which means you
Claressa,
was copying her.
I don't know if this Claressa or one of her people's troll accounts, but keep it real. 247. They just commented on my shit talking about where was this hate for Remy's HA when she cheated on her husband. You can tell how
You
they
tell
type
them, don't nobody give a fuck about that.
Okay,
tell them, Mr. Skinny, you's a married man and you don't get in married folks' business. You come after the mistress. You tell them you come after the person outside the marriage. Tell them you don't mind married people business.
Because here's the thing that I don't understand. Why do people keep bringing up that Remy cheated, but keep ignoring the fact that Remy stated that Papoose was cheating on her the entire time she was locked up?
Because they have to keep the narrative going. Y'all gotta understand this. They have to keep that narrative going. And the people that's trying to keep the narrative going are the people who are behind Claressa and Papoose, which is far and few, right? But they feel as though they're like another Claressa. They feel as though if they keep on saying it, then everybody will buy it.
Hey, check this here out. This here just hit me. Now, I might be completely off, but this here just came to me. Let's say that Remy Ma, like in just casual talk with Papoose, was like, yo, you know that boxing chick, that Claressa Shields chick? She be trying to get fashion tips from me and shit. And like wasn't thinking nothing of it. But then like he was so heartbroken that he was like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna shoot in her DMs and just try to spark a conversation.
Mr. Skinny, I'm not gonna lie to you. You probably didn't see my video. I made a video where I stated I think that Papoose purposely targeted Claressa because Remy and Papoose were like besties.
Right.
They were so close, and Remy probably said, Papoose, guess what? The GWOAT DM'd me. Yo, Pap, guess what? The GWOAT da-da-da. Because you know that's the wife.
Chick.
She's gonna tell Pap that the GWOAT hit her up. So I think Papoose wanted to hurt Remy, so that's why he knew.
Yeah, he compartmentalized it, and then he just used it when he was like, hey, yo, because didn't they say allegedly he tried to go behind her and knock off the rap chick?
Which rap?
Yeah, Miss Hustle. Miss Hustle. Yep.
Yeah, Miss Hustle told me that he tried to talk to her.
Yeah, he was mad at her.
But hear me out. Okay, so we do know that Claressa was in Remy's inbox in 2020. However, I think she was in Pap's inbox first. I don't think she went in Remy's inbox first. I think she went into Pap's inbox first and had the interaction with him, and then she tried to befriend Remy. Because remember, on Tamron Hall, she said her and Pap started sending back shit in 2020, but then came underneath a post on Facebook, I think it was Sukiana or one of them was saying something like bigging her up. And she said, y'all would be surprised of how long me and Pat been talking.
Oh, I remember that post. I do.
She was talking to Pat. She talked to Pat before she was in Remy's inbox.
Wow. That actually is really bad. Now that you brought that up, I was gonna say something, but now I'm starting to believe what you're saying, because I had made a video basically pointing out the fact that Remy Ma and Papoose DM'd Claressa the same day. So Papoose, so I screenshotted Remy's interaction with Claressa. And the same day Papoose sent Claressa the message, I believe that Remy and her husband were watching the fight together. They got excited. Papoose went and reposted and tagged Claressa in a story, while Remy went to congratulate her. So they both had the same exact day where they DM'd Claressa. But Claressa, I find it very odd that Claressa stated that she never seen Papoose's message, but you saw Remy's. They messaged you the same day, but you only saw Remy's message. So now that you're saying this, and I thank you so much for bringing it up, I do believe that maybe her and Papoose were talking since 2020, like you said.
Yep. She said it.
How you open Remy's message, but you didn't see Papoose's?
Exactly. And remember, I'm not saying 2020 just to be saying 2020. We got to remember, she said that. She gave us the year. She said it on Tamron Hall. Remember when on Tamron Hall when that 2020 came out of her mouth?
You probably didn't see this. You probably didn't see this, but she went live 2 days later and she retracted it. So I don't.
But it was already out there. It was already out there.
When I was making videos initially, I wouldn't get that many views. So the video where I posted Claressa saying it, because it was on a live, I only have 1,000 views on that video. So being that you brought this up, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna take that video.
Yeah, it was probably too early then.
Yeah, because people wasn't watching me like that. I only have 1,000 views on it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to redo the video so that you could see that Claressa said, "Oh, I said on the Tamron Hall show that 2020, but I made a mistake." She retracted it.
Come on now, and look, and think about it like this, okay? And even when she said the 2020, see, I'm gonna tell you why she retracted it. Everybody, y'all can go look at that Tamron Hall video. Hold up. The reason why she retracted it was the reason why she retracted it was because when it came out her mouth, look at how Pat grabbed her. Look at how he squeezed her in the video.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't catch that. Look at how he squeezed her.
Uncomfortable.
Yep.
Wow.
And this is my thing. This is what I said in one of my lives that I did. I said, okay, let's say that if they want to go with the narrative, oh, it wasn't 2020, it was 2024 or whatever. You really think that you got up there and said 2020, but then tried to retract, which I know you lying, because trust me, it was 2020. But not only that, you want us to believe that y'all sent each other poems in 2020 and then stopped talking and they start talking again in 2024 at the Shakur fight?
Okay, so when she went on the Breakfast Club, she was talking. She made it seem like the poems came after meeting him, after July 6th, 2024, that like she keeps freaking stating. Like on today's interview with the Cam Newton, she was like, I met him July 6th, 2024 at the Shakur fight. It seems as if they have this down pack. Like they have to keep repeating it just like that.
That's when they met, but
for the divorce. Exactly. It's for the divorce. They have to keep sticking to that date for the divorce. They have to, because if they don't, they're gonna be caught.
Yo, but didn't she keep telling that
oh, me and him been together for 6 months before she
I
was
was just
older.
about to say that, sweet mom,
Yep.
because didn't she
Yep.
say this was on that same, I believe it was actually that same radio host in Atlanta. It was that, I believe it was the same interview, because she said when I had flown him out to the fight, people don't know we've been together for 6 months. Like she be really acting like she dropping a bomb. Like, girl, we already knew. Like
And this is another thing. This is another thing that's going to mess him up. This is what's going to mess him up as well. Y'all could keep screaming at 2024 like the only type of cheating is physical. Emotional cheating is a thing too. And see, Pat messed up when he went on Vlad. Because see, you thought that once you erased messages, that was it. You didn't know that Instagram and them also keeps the date up there. You can erase a message all you want. The date is going to stay there. And when he showed his phone, see, 2024, the 2022 messages to Claressa, that date was right up above it, but the messages was deleted. Go back to the Vlad interview and look when he pull up his phone.
Wait. But you know what? This is what I was gonna say. He stated that he had sent Claressa a story message. So he said he sent her that story in 2020. So that was his excuse before that. Remember? He was like,
but guess what? The story wasn't it, and he even lied because the date didn't say 2020. The date said 2022, October.
Yeah.
Oh,
that Vlad interview, there was another message.
Oh, yep. Oh my goodness! You giving me some good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, sweet mom. Go back and look at it.
Stuff down because I don't want to forget. Because
Go back and watch the Vlad interview. She right. She's on it. She's correct.
The reason why I'm excited is because all the receipts that I have, you're helping me put it together because it's making sense more that maybe they were talking all that time, and what they did was they tried to play it off like it was like a secret. Like, I don't want Remy to know. Oh, also, you probably didn't see my video. Okay, but I know Mr. Skinny seen it. Because he used it one time and whatever. Claressa had DM'd Remy and she said, "Am I gonna see you in Vegas?"
I know. I seen that.
Okay, now Claressa was at the same fight that Remy and Pap was at, but Remy left early. Okay, Remy left early, and Papoose, I think, stayed in Vegas. So I think Claressa hit up Remy to make sure Remy wasn't
gone. Yep.
Who wanted to make sure Remy was gone. And then the reason why I think Papoose stayed is because Papoose stayed in Vegas for the casino. The next day, Remy was live on her page getting her hair done. It looked like Remy was she had to come back to town to take care of business because she's the one with the wearing the pants in the family. She had to take care of home. So Papoose must have stayed in Vegas for the fight and then went gambling after. And Claressa just needed to confirm, yo, let me act like I'm cool with Remy and just ask her, am I going to see you? Are you going to still be here? Did you leave? Basically,
she already knew. She already knew that she left. This is another thing too. Y'all have to clock what people are saying. Y'all gotta clock what people are saying. Remy knew that they were fucking around. She just said nothing. You know how I know she knew? Because remember when she said, Remy said this. Yeah, because I was keeping y'all loose secrets.
I remember that.
She did say that in the live.
Oh, you are.
Dang, she did say that in the live.
Oh, piece in the puzzle.
She did say that in the live.
Remy knew. Remy just didn't say nothing.
Yo, can somebody be
I'm
Remy?
sorry, y'all. She is a Gemini like my sister. I'm telling you, she got her receipts. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she do.
I'm sorry. She got her receipts.
My friend,
this is another thing.
Please.
This is another thing. When I hear people say, oh, he's gonna get half, he's gonna get this. And they try to act like every state is the same. I have to tell them, y'all gotta remember, this was filed in New Jersey. New Jersey is a fault-based state. They're going to take into consideration that Remy fired him as her manager years before they broke up. They're going to also take into consideration that he started the cheating and she still stuck by her husband. They're going to also take into consideration his gambling debts, because gambling and adultery is under the umbrella of fault-based in New Jersey. See,
they're not gonna forget either. Don't forget the taxes in 2012 while she was locked up, and he was racking up tax liens.
And see, the thing is too, they gotta understand that when Wendy and Mary went through their divorces, during their husbands was still their managers. That's not the same thing for Remy.
And he went and got a whole job at TuneCore. He was working at working at TuneCore.
And then Wendy and Mary also didn't have any small children that the courts had to consider. Little Reminisce is 7. So they're gonna consider all of that. He may come out with just $100,000.
You know, another thing they're gonna consider, the fact that Papoose left those lives up on Instagram where he was lying on Remy not being around with the baby. She never has the baby. And then Remy could literally show he left this lie up here. Like, I'm always with my child. I could prove it to you. Because Remy did live where she stated, you be treating our daughter bad. Yo, I don't know if you guys remember this. Remy stated, you be ignoring her, you treat her bad. Tell them how you treat our daughter.
Yeah.
Remy said that.
She did. That lie when she was in the car and she said he was glued to her nuts. That was the time that she said it. And she also said it in the red and black shirt. She was like, yeah, you be sunning my daughter. She was like, but that's all right. I got her gymnastics. When she was in the red and black shirt and she was in the house, she was like, but I got her gymnastics. I got her health insurance. I got her. And she started running down the list. And the fact that she was doing it without no breath, she didn't even hesitate to say all the shit that she paid for the baby. So I said, oh yeah, he's fucked. Because if she paid for all that shit for the baby and she can prove it, all you talking about is some fucking utilities. Nigga, what? You talking about some of the utilities is in your name? That's all you got? New Jersey is not about to fucking play with this nigga. Claressa, you listening? New Jersey don't play like that. If he's telling you that she's broke, why would he be asking for half a broke? Half a broke don't add up.
Purple. And don't you think it's crazy that he was so serious when he goes, all the utilities was in my name? Like, he really acted that was a flex. That was a
sweet mom. He sat there and said all the utilities, and Remy came back and said, yeah, all the utilities was in his name, and he would let them get up to the thousands. And when I came to him and told him, yo, you gotta pay this, she said, yeah, he paid it. And then he reversed the charges. She had to wind up paying it anyway.
Yeah.
See, again, these are all things she can prove. And they're done.
Bringing up all your receipts is all valid.
Yeah.
He reversed the charges.
See, this ain't Cali and this is not New York. He's not getting away with that. I keep telling people, I'm like, y'all need to be quiet. All y'all bums and all y'all gamblers and all y'all powdered donuts, that want all y'all powdered donuts, because you got to be on powder if you are champion for this idiot. So all y'all powdered donuts that's cheerleading for this nigga, go look up Jersey law. Go look up New Jersey law. And if you happen to be blessed like me and have an attorney in the family, just ask them. Okay, boom. This. What do this mean? They're going to tell you, oh, well, that's New Jersey. New Jersey is not Cali. New Jersey is not New York.
Hey, can you do us a favor since you have the attorney in the fam? Whenever you guys talk, can you kind of give them the scenario and come back and tell us, like,
what they say.
I got an attorney and a paralegal in the family, but I really want I want Mr. Skinny to do that. Bring an attorney up here on good day, and they ain't got to show their face. They ain't got to tell their name because technically they not supposed. Or
no,
Mr. Skinny. I'm just saying.
There's a couple of
Pam Esquire. Yeah, Pam Esquire.
Yes,
Pam Esquire. Because y'all know I love my Black content creators, but she is one badass attorney, and she was covering the Shirley Strawberry, Steve Harvey divorce stuff, and she will break down when it comes to a marriage. So maybe break it down for you.
Maybe Mr. Skinny could reach out to her, or there's this girl called Black Girl attorney something. I can't remember her, but she's cool. She was doing.
Yeah, she's not a real attorney or something.
She's on point. She actually
went. Pam Esquire is a real attorney. She went to the Megan Thee Stallion trial and she wrote down the transcripts. Yeah, that's Pam. That's Pam.
You should have.
That's Pam.
If you could ever do.
Pam is still practicing.
You know what you should do, Mr. Skinny? If you could reach out to one, and if they give you like an okay that they'll be willing to give you at least 30 minutes of their time to come on the live, you should put up a post on YouTube and have us viewers be able to write a couple of questions that we want, and then
or come up and ask a question.
Yeah, if the person willing to give you more than 30 minutes, that would be even better. But like if you could get a couple of questions, that's if you were gonna do it live or if you're gonna do it pre-recorded, and then come with the answers for us, because let's be real here. I know a lot of you are probably wondering, like, how is it taking so long? Just because he's waiting to have half, I feel like Remy has enough evidence to say, no, you can't have half. You used up all my money. You exhausted my funds, but you talking about you exhausted your funds coming to visit me for only 1 year out of my 7-year bid? 1 year out of my 7.
But sweet mom, I know we want this thing to be over with. I know Remy wanted to be over with, but I'm kind of glad that it has not ended yet, because the golden goose is Claressa. Claressa is giving Remy all the ammunition she needs. Every time she goes on a rant, every time she goes on an interview and talks about this relationship with her and Pap, that is giving Remy everything that she needs.
Oh, girl. Yes.
That's giving her everything she needs.
You know what? The fact that you just brought this up, Cam Newton's podcast, that is a huge podcast to go on to say all what she said today.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
that's gonna make it to the Breakfast Club and all that shit.
Child, and Breakfast Club is on Netflix. Like
on Monday, on Monday, them clips is about to be on fire. Them Breakfast Club clips on Monday, they're gonna be on fire.
So this is kind of helping Remy. Like I just want them to I want it to be over too. I just want them so she can have her peace 100%, because Pap is also in on this with Claressa. He's the battery in her back. He's giving her the okay to do all this. Because he's still mad. He cannot believe that Remy this time is literally done. Like, she don't want him back no more. And because, like I said before, the covering of marriage is taken off of him, because remember, it's not her, it's he who finds a wife, finds a good thing. And when God puts you together, there is a covering that a wife has on their husband. Remy is gone now. Her covering is gone with her. And anything people didn't know or seen about Pat is coming to the forefront now. And in the event of that, he's losing friends. People are not messing with him no more. He's getting clowned. His image is in the trash. So he is behind Claressa as well, because he is mad. He's
Black woman, you lagging out.
At Remy.
Oh yeah,
black woman, you cutting up, black woman.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Yeah.
He's so mad. He's so mad at Remy that he's not realizing that what he is doing is also cutting into him.
Oh, and can I just bring this up because you just reminded me of something I was going to say earlier. Do you notice that all the people that Papoose was trying to have some sort of connection with, Rick Ross, so much so that Papoose took a screenshot of himself talking to Rick Ross on the phone. Okay, like he wants so much connections with these people, right? But do you notice that Remy Ma is the one that connects with them on another level? Like Rick Ross just had her be his co-main at his opera, hip opera, whatever.
That's the cover, sweet
he has to apologize. He has to apologize.
And then you think about it. Wait. I need y'all to hear this part too, because I don't know if you also noticed that when 50 Cent was dissing Claressa and called her all types of terrible names, Papoose went on social media multiple times and he kept saying, why don't you say something to Cameron? He goes, why don't you say something to Jim Jones and to Fabulous? Respond to them. He was sticking up for Fabulous, Mano, and everybody else. But then guess who went on Fabulous and Mano's podcast? Remy. Everybody that Papoose is trying to attach himself with, to act like I'm cool with them, they support Remy.
I told y'all that.
Another thing.
All the men in hip hop want Remy in the divorce. I keep saying
another thing.
Nobody wants Papoose in the divorce.
And then you notice how he's beefing with 50, and 50 is cool with Remy. Every single person that he's trying to somewhat have some sort of a clout from is connected to Remy. So much so that Rick Ross was dancing on stage right next to Remy while she was doing her diss track.
The covering is gone, sweet Ma. The covering is gone. It's gone. And guess what? Not only is the covering gone, them men don't like no chicks like Claressa. They don't like no Claressa.
I guarantee you, they think
you don't like her.
I bet you they be talking bad about Papoose, like, yo, he taking advantage of that girl. She clearly special. I can't see
No, they think he's corny. They think he's corny. Remy said it in the beginning when she first started dating him. Mad people say he was lame. He was corny. Like, why are you dating him? Why are you dating him? And I can see that. And he got kicked off the record label because he got blackballed out of the music industry. I almost feel like a little bit of that juice, that corny juice, rubbed off on Remy. That's why she couldn't really fully get her foot in the door even after she came home from jail. Because she couldn't really get that on right because he's blackballed. Everybody thinks he's corny. He's a problem child. Nobody likes him. But then, okay, he hold Remy down. We love Remy. What Mano say? Mano said Remy is the realest nigga and she not even a nigga. Everybody fucks with her. In a divorce, everybody wants her. Everybody claims Remy. There's not, give me one rapper now, not 2 years ago, now, that is gonna say, oh, I'll stick up for Pat. The only person still sticking up for Pat is Scrappy. Scrappy might be the only person, and look at him.
And the reason
because when this first all happened, the reason he was like, oh, well, I see y'all ain't nobody dogging ain't nobody sticking up for Pat. My dude Pat, I salute you. He's the only person still sticking up for Pat.
Scrappy is sticking up for him because Scrappy feels connected because they're both rappers that didn't really make it. Like, and you know, he feels his pain. And also Bambi says that Scrappy is a narcissist. Maybe they're both.
That's my point. Lazy. Don't want to pay no bills.
Damn, yo. You notice You notice how
go down every rapper, even a couple months ago when Remy and Rick Ross got into it over that movie that was on Remy Network, which I gotta go back and see if they released it yet. Because I download Remy Network. I actually watch it. I saw the Michelle Obama documentary and everything. I said, oh, okay. When it came up that she was going to be on the show with him, I said, wait a minute. You walked Claressa out last year and he tried to sue. Well, I don't know if it was a sue or cease and desist earlier this year. I said, oh, they made up.
I'm
I
not going to
said,
handle it with the
let me
Where'd you
watch
law.
this and
find
see how
me?
I'm going
this
to handle
goes.
it
Let
with the
me see
court.
if Rick Ross
Nobody
is
likes
going
I'm
to
not
post
going
someone
to
it.
from
handle it
Rick
with the
Deadwood,
Ross
law.
posted
Pennsylvania,
it.
I'm going to
He said,
handle it
oh,
with
I
the
got the
court.
queen in the
walking in
building
like
with me.
Appreciate
I
that
can't
Fort
come to
Greene
New York
Taylor.
and not I can't come to New York and not put the queen in the building. I said, oh, so you was about to sue Remy. You walked Claressa out, or who you came running back to? You came running back to Remy. You and her clearly patched it up and made up. So
And
when everybody was saying, no, Remy, don't trust Rick Ross, don't trust him, don't trust him, don't trust him. Remy's not stupid. This is business. This is business. Hell yeah, I'm gonna perform at his show. I got an album about to come out. I'm gonna perform at his show. And now, what do you see? Him smiling and cheesing while she's performing, while you effing lying. Oh, I'm telling y'all, nobody in hip hop wants him. Nobody
That
in hip
nigga
hop,
Rick Ross ain't selling
nobody
no
in hip hop
records.
likes him. So that shows you a lot. Yeah, exactly.
he tries to connect.
So
He
this,
tries to connect with
so
these people. He tries so hard. And even after Remy did the show with Rick Ross, Papoose is still under Rick Ross's stuff, liking stuff. And I just find it to be like that. That's somebody that has zero shame. You have no
Yep.
shame.
I liken him to a groupie, but he's just the man version. He's a
Yep.
groupie.
He's
He's a
definitely a
cheerleader.
groupie. You ever notice that he only posts his stuff, like for instance, he was so excited to post today that somebody just did a remix to one of his songs and he put Wu-Tang, and the person is not from Wu-Tang, so why are you affiliating that? The people from
Boy.
Wu-Tang,
He
like,
got
Mm-mm.
me
He's
blocked. I can't
corny.
even see it.
man, Mr.
He's
They
corny.
blocked me too,
He's
Mr.
corny.
Skinny.
Nobody wants to be his friend. He's corny.
like,
Because Method Man,
That's why I
I'm
don't
sure Method Man
understand. They
gonna
they
be.
oh,
block they
and
block
let me
so
tell
many
you, that
people. How the
Method
fuck can
Man,
they have fans, bro?
Method Man is very big on mental health, and I guarantee you, he sees that Papoose is taking advantage of that girl. Okay, a lot of these men have daughters Clarissa's age, or if not, right around her age, and I know that they don't respect Papoose. How disgusting for you to be dealing with a girl that's clearly a little bit off. I can't say she's on a spectrum of anything because obviously I don't know, but it's something is off with her. And how is it that, oh my gosh, honestly, I'm just disgusted. I'm not even gonna lie to you. 'Cause
She started fires when she was a kid. She
if she,
started fires when
she
she was
looked
a
like she
kid.
could start fires
True
with her
crime got the
eyeballs.
receipts.
The way she be staring, it looked like she could start fires with her eyeballs. But I'm just saying, it's very okay. I want y'all to take a second and imagine Claressa being your sister, your younger sister. Do you understand the anger I feel? And she's not even connected to me. Like, if that was my sister, oh my gosh, you don't understand. I would do anything to make her and Papoose split up, yo.
And
Because
remember,
Well,
remember
not
her
me.
sister,
I don't
Sweet Ma?
care.
Remember Sweet Ma when her sister came online and she was like, yeah, but I hate to see my sister cry. I hate to see her crying. And somebody called her and then she got off the phone. I bet you that was Claressa calling her because she was talking about Claressa. I
oh
know Pat
wow.
is
Oh,
Pat
now you
is
know what,
taking
you
her
you,
through
you
there.
made it safe home. Good. That rain is crazy right now. By
Yeah,
me.
it passed us. It finally
It's
passed
by
us.
me now. And I was about to scream. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm afraid of thunder. So if y'all just randomly hear me scream, it's because I heard thunder.
Oh, girl, I love the Thunder Child.
So
I
I
hide
heard
under
you
the
guys.
bed.
I've been listening this whole time, and I heard an attorney speak on their situation, and they said he will not be able to get half, especially because he wasn't the sole provider and things like that, and with all the debt that he accumulated and everything, he will not be able to get half. That's why Remy was
Yep, my
firm.
cousin
Like
said the same thing.
Wait,
he
Naughty, did they mention
Remy stating that he stole her stuff and pawned it.
Yeah, they considered all of that. They said with all he did, like with running up her credit cards, she's got proof that he stole her jewelry and things like that, and along with his addiction, and then you add all this internet shenanigans that Claressa, he won't be able to get half. That's why I felt firmly that he's doing it, number one, as a control tactic, and number two, to prolong the divorce process so he don't have to actually fully commit to Claressa.
So why is it taking
I
so
agree,
long?
Bobby.
Like, don't you think that they could easily prove this now? Why is it I really can't wait. Listen, Remy, if you're listening to Mr. Skinny Show, can you please throw a divorce party once it's happening, but throw it in New York?
Somebody say Claressa watching now.
No, well, Claressa, you could come to the divorce party too, okay? Just stay away from me and Remy and Nadi and everybody that's coming out. That's a content creator.
Not me. I don't want that energy. And I'm not no content creator. I just don't want that energy.
Baby, no man.
Yep.
Okay,
when she called New York girls ugly and what did she call them? She said ugly and something else.
She won't even make it to the door then. But okay, Remy, if you're listening, please throw a divorce party, because if Remy does a divorce party, I guarantee you it's going to be a sold out event. It's immediately. As soon as the event goes up for sale, it's going to be sold out.
Yeah, because you can't drag somebody, you can't hold out for forever. Like my cousin said that he can keep filing continuance. That is the word.
Okay,
he can keep filing a continuance.
Just gonna
he can keep filing it, but up until a point. No judge is gonna let you pop off with 8 continuances or 10 continuances. Even the judge at some point is gonna be like, listen, this is your last continuance. Let's get this popping. Let's set a date so that we can have a hearing. And there's a minor child involved, because when there's a minor child involved,
I think ultimately what's going to happen is she's going to eventually be able to move forward with a no signature, no fault divorce.
No fault.
She just has to prove, because it's a process. I'm in New Jersey. It's a process when you have to move forward, when you try to move forward with the no signature. Number one, she has to prove that like he's making it difficult and he's doing things to get in the way of the proceedings. Number two, she may even have to put, because I know they told me that I would have to put an ad in the paper to make sure he don't respond and things like that. But eventually the judge is going to get tired and granted. But she has to go through these steps that she's going through in order for that to happen. So that's why it's taking so long.
You know what?
Yeah, because you can't hold somebody hostage for forever. That's one thing my cousin did say. He was like, no. It's called due process. We got to hurry this shit up. No matter what it is, whether it's a murder trial, a divorce, or a civil lawsuit.
I think what Remy needs to do, besides the fact that, he's been on multiple podcasts speaking that she's the love of his life and, they're so happy together, whatnot, and Claressa stating that he pays for all her bills. I think if Remy is able to show that every time she comes out with something, he does it right after her. Like she has Remy Network and now he has Win Records Network. It's literally he's taunting her. So she could show he was supposed to come out with an album on Halloween Day, and he talked about this for months. And then when I came out with my network and my launch party, he decided to have his watch party the same day as my launch party. If we could get this message to Remy, all you have to do is show everything that he's done right behind you and just show that that is some sort of a mental abuse that he's doing to her. Like, because that is mental abuse. Imagine if you split up with somebody and every little thing you did, they mocked you or copied you. When Remy goes on stage, what does Papoose do? He goes on Instagram and reposts himself on stage too. She just went to the Rick Ross concert, hip opera, and the next minute you do a post of yourself sitting with a band behind you, like Remy had a band behind her. All she has to do is show that he's doing all this stuff
back to back to back to back, just like her. And it's he's being a nuisance. He's being a nuisance. And it's actually for a judge, there are judges that call people narcissists. For instance, y'all probably don't know who Nature Boy is, but I was covering Nature Boy for several years, and I didn't like his ex, but her father, before he passed away, reached out to me and he said, listen, I watch your videos. I need you to help me. We got to put this man in jail. So he was like, we're going to court tomorrow. Don't say nothing, but I need evidence. We need evidence. Can you please put something together for us? I swear to y'all, I was at work. I was for hours and hours and hours. I didn't sleep. I didn't eat. When I got back home, I stayed up for 24 hours straight and I made them a video. And after court, they hit me up and told me the video is what saved them. So people don't realize how much video evidence and screenshots can do for you in court. I'm telling you, a lot of people probably don't know how much I played a part in this Nature Boy stuff, but I used to screenshot everything. So I had a lot of evidence for them. A lot of evidence.
Yeah, well, Remy and then Claressa has publicly threatened Remy. That in itself is going to affect his custody situation with the golden child.
Tell me what she said.
Like talking about, basically she wants to fight her, especially when this all came out. She was ready to fight her.
Oh, Naughty today when she did the
for $1. For $1. She said Remy's name in that one.
No, yes. She said that she wouldn't fight Remy. Or she said
no. Remember when this first happened? Now.
I need you to watch. I can't wait till you watch that shit.
I'm about to watch it, y'all. But I just heard y'all talking about the divorce. I was like, let me hop on here because my husband left. So I was like,
no, but
I'm gonna get to it.
Wait, did you get your Hennessy?
Absolutely, a big ass bottle too. I got the $73. That's gonna last me for a couple of weeks. And I got some Belvedere too, because I didn't know Belvedere made pure ginger infused. So I was like, "Ooh, I think I want to try that."
Wow.
I'm a top shelf girl.
So Remy, I don't think she got no bum ass lawyers. I hope she got a good lawyer. But regardless, the videos are out there. It really is. Because when my cousin broke it down, he was like, and then his sister, my other cousin, the girl, she jumped in. She was like, "Well, I ain't no lawyer. I'm just a little paralegal, but nobody can hold somebody hostage in any court proceeding." And that's when he's like, "Oh yeah," he was like, "Oh yeah, you're right, due process." Because he said after my other cousin, his sister, my other cousin said it, he was like, "Oh yeah, sis, due process. Due process. You can't hold nobody hostage for any reason in court, whether it's a unalive trial, whether it's taxes. It's like, hurry up. We got to hurry up and get this done. You're clogging up the courts." So due process is literally it's one of the amendments. You got to hurry up and speed this up. You can't drag somebody through court for forever, for whatever it is, even if it's a divorce. You got to hurry this up.
Purple, are you the one that said you hope Remy has a good lawyer? Are you the one that just said that? Purple?
Yes.
She does.
Okay.
I believe she does. Remy ain't done.
And then I said, Pam, the law intellect, she's a YouTube, she's a practicing attorney, but she does this for free. If a bunch of us tag her, Pam will probably break it down for us.
No, here's the thing. What I was going to say is, Remy doesn't even need a lawyer. She could probably represent herself. That's how easy it is to prove that Papoose ain't ish. That's how easy it is to prove that he just wants her money. And he had no dealings with her making money. He just followed her and carried her purse. That's it. You don't deserve half just because you was a do boy walking behind you. And then y'all,
she fired him on Love and Hip Hop in front of all of our faces over 10 years ago.
Have you guys ever seen when Remy be on stage how Papoose will run up there and just try to like act like a hype man and grab the mic and try to start zippity 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 zippity, and then
Hey,
she got to
Pap
pull the mic
remind
from
me
you?
of that dude. He be doing that shit now with Trina.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
That's her husband.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
That dude that do that with Trina, that's her
Except
husband.
that
But her
dude is a
husband is
young
a
boy
YN.
though, so I don't give him no
Exactly.
fault.
He's a YN.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
That is
Papoose is
Trina's
actually
He's a
son. That
YN.
is Trina's son. That is
Papoose.
Trina's son. She
Well,
met that
Papoose.
man at a hot dog stand. That is Trina's son.
Dang.
You hear me? In about 3 years, Trina gonna be saying, doing the same thing Remy doing. Okay,
No,
that
no, Geisha, no,
bozo.
Geisha said that that's their homegirl that they all knew in Florida. That's her son.
Yeah.
That Trina is married to. Trina is basically married to her homegirl's son.
Oh my God, it's crazy. Like he is a bozo too. He a Pap 3.0. Okay, because did y'all see him performing? Horrible.
Negative 3.0. He's that terrible. Yeah. But it's crazy how, you know, for Trina to be this big old age for her not to see what we see. But sometimes people are blinded by love really bad.
And she getting older, and she maybe didn't want to be alone.
Do you guys have you
She's
guys seen how many people Keisha
mm-hmm.
Cole has been through? Keisha Cole has been through so many men, and they're all like in their 20s.
I think she needs to retire dating because she's bad at it. But I knew something was off about Keisha Cole's when she enrolled her kid into Kanye West Donda Academy. Like, have you fell and bumped your head? Do you see how unhinged this man is online? Like, Keisha Cole need to hang it. She's bad at picking men. She really, really is. Cardi is too.
No, and think about it. Speaking of Cardi, thank you for bringing this up because this is what I was trying to think of who I was going to bring up, and it wasn't Megan. But look at Cardi B, right? She's not with the men that she had children with. Why does Claressa think that she's so bad? Because clearly Cardi B is better than her, right? Like she has sex appeal, regardless if anybody doesn't think Cardi is cute. She's cuter than Claressa, and she has more sex appeal and more popularity, but she still can't keep her men's, right? They still cheat on her. So what makes Claressa think she can't get cheated on?
And Claressa is stupid, and Remy said one thing she don't want to be is stupid.
She sure did, Mr. Skinny. She sure did on that Memphis Bleak interview. But Sweet Mouth for Life, to answer your question, what do you mean? She's getting cheated on. Like that's why that man won't move in, because he got other chicks on the side.
She said that he's faithful.
No, he not. That's why he always in his phone. Yeah, you better go through that phone, girl. You better go through that phone. Take some tips from the wife and go through the phone.
He
Child.
probably got more than one phone, honey.
Yeah,
Well,
she could think
we
all of
had
that.
we had 6 hours now. We did a double up.
Ooh, we did a double. Okay, but before you end your live, do you still think that him and Khadijah had dealings? I want to know your thoughts because Khadijah's pregnant. Do y'all still think that him and Khadijah did creep?
I'm gonna be
I think
honest,
they did.
man.
Yes.
I'll let y'all
I say
go
yes.
first.
Okay, who said yes?
Me,
Purple
black
says
woman.
yes.
Okay, Purple says yes. Black woman says yes. What about you, Nadi?
Yeah, because she was over there at TuneCore first. Yep.
Okay. And me personally, I think yes too, because since last year I was collecting like little receipts off of TikTok, and Chanel, Papoose' daughter, is extremely close with her. And I don't know if you noticed, Chanel gets really close with people that Papoose is effing. So the fact that Chanel was super close with her, and there was video of her doing a song where she said, "I want to be the Remy to your Papoose." Who would say something like that? That was weird.
Exactly.
I
This that
don't.
bar right there.
I don't think so. I think he was probably fucking with like one of her friends or an assistant or some shit like that. And the only reason why I say that is because she went public and she was like, yo, he not the father of my kid and all this and that and blah, blah, that. And I'm like, yo, if you go public and say stuff like that and the kid grow up, and then that's fucked up.
No. I don't think Pap is the father. What I think is Khadijah probably got tired of having to deal with the back and forth, you know.
But Khadijah got big, long fingers.
Oh my God, Mrs.
You know what? Bye,
Skinny.
Mrs. Skinny. Bye, y'all. I cannot.
Okay, but can I make this one point about Khadijah? When she went live to do that, Get Ready With Me, one thing she said that was key to me, her father started winning records so that she wouldn't have to have certain relationships to make it in the music industry. And so that's what made me think, yeah, it was a little canoodling going on back in the day.
Yeah, and I think that Papoose probably used to weaponize the fact that he was famous and he could put her on, and the father probably decided, you know what, I don't want you to have to deal with this ish. And then when she goes, and I don't mess with a married man, I was kind of like, okay, is she shading Claressa or not? Because Claressa started shading her or posting up posts about fake friends and stuff like that, and then next thing you know, I see them both liking each other's posts like days later. So I thought that was really weird that Khadijah said, I don't mess with married men.
So I guess what we did learn from today, everybody, that the only way you can ask Claressa Shields shit about Papoose and shit and Remy Ma and them is you got to be a man.
Oh yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
Or if you're
that
white.
is the end of the.
Or if you're white.
Or if you're white, yep. Or if you're white, you gotta be schmooish. You gotta be schmooish and white. Yep.
All right, y'all.
But I appreciate y'all coming up. You got Sweet Mom. You got
Mrs. Skinny, I ain't get to hear my grievance, so the next time you come live, I gotta
I enjoyed myself. Thank you for the platform.
She didn't hear you.
Yeah, we stopped hearing you talk. But
you can't hear me?
No, I hear you, Mr. Skinny. I stopped hearing Purple for a second.
Now I can hear you.
No, I was telling you, Sweet Ma, what's all the channels that was up here?
I have ADHD. My brain be messed up a little bit, so
I can't remember them all, but then I don't like to pronounce them and it be wrong. I know it was Black Women's. It was Anonymous T.
Black women in the building.
Anonymous T was here?
Drop the T.
Oh, drop the T. Yeah, see what I'm saying?
No. Drop the T. Drop the T. Drop
Shout
the
out
T.
to both
Drop
of them.
The T.
Hip Hop and Chill.
Yes. Naughty Love.
Yeah, Hip Hop and Chill came up.
Naughty Love.
Yeah, Naughty.
There's another channel.
Naughty.
The other channel is new to me because I said I wanted to go subscribe, and because I can't remember the name, I just got to rewind on your live.
Homebody was up here.
I got to rewind on your live to go follow those channels that was up here that I didn't know about.
But definitely salute though, man. It was definitely a dope show. Sweet Ma.
Mr. Skinny, I gotta come back up so I could air my grievance. I ain't get to do it.
All right.
Because this was so good. So I ain't get to air my grievance. I gotta try to call you back.
The grievance.
I got to get
the grievance be on Sunday.
Dang, so I gotta wait till Sunday?
No, we might be able to get it off tomorrow though.
Okay, because I'm out here getting called bitches just because I came on your channel. So I got to, I gotta come back up here.
We'll let you get it. We'll make a way for you to get
it. Yeah, because it started here. So I gotta come here and fix it.
Yeah, we'll make a way for you to get it off.
Well,
all right. Love you.
For the platform, thank you so much. It was nice to talk to you all. Purple, it was nice to meet you. Naughty Love. The other T channels that I can't remember your names, I'm gonna go follow you now. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. My brother, Mr. Skinny, you already know I've been rocking with you since before this drama came through.
Yeah. Before you knew I had a channel.
I was rocking with you. Yes. I love your content. You're amazing. You're funny. And you give us a place to come over and connect. And I appreciate it.
Yeah, no matter your opinions, I try to be a place where everybody can come through, man, and get whatever they want off.
Yeah. Trust me, as a viewer, on top of being a content creator, sometimes I just be wanting somebody to talk to about stuff and I don't have that. So having a live platform is awesome. I will start doing my lives again. I just was going through some things, but I know how it feels to be able
Just
to
hit me up
express.
and let me know. You know, I'm going to be over there.
Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. I'm going to go back and watch that interview with what you call it and take some notes, okay?
All right.
And I'm waiting for you to drop some more clips, please.
All right.
All right. Love you, Mr. Skinny.
All right. Love y'all too.
Damn,
right.
son, where'd you find this?
Appreciate that.
At Dornisha Gray 7751
Dornisha Gray.
gifted Silver Star X2 jewels. Silver Star.
This went on, you know, longer than I expected, but hey, we got a lot out, and the ladies took over. You had to hear their perspective, and it was a dope show. So we will pick up where we left off, because one thing we know for sure, Claressa Shields is going to do some stupid shit. For real. Let's check the poll. %. So we up under 90, but hey, we'll build it back. We'll build it back up. We'll build it back up, bro. But appreciate y'all's time now. Time is one of the only things, bro, if not the only thing. That's the most precious thing that you have. And you chose to spend it watching this live stream with not only me, but all of y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for that. And until next time I see you, we out.